Good morning, good morning. I'm late. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I know, Alex, I know. I am shadow banned, y'all, so bad. My numbers, honey, is like so low. TikTok will not allow me to be great. Yeah, somebody told me I look like Miss Piggy. Somebody told me I look like Miss Piggy. Then somebody told me I look like Kermit the Frog. Like, y'all, I be sitting up there looking like, wait a minute. So I be looking at my videos and stuff, right? Good morning, Rain, y'all. I be looking at my videos and be trying to, call me Muppet. Yeah, Muppet. And, I was looking at one of my videos. I said, ooh, I kind of look like a Muppet a little bit. Y'all, listen. I was laughing, y'all. I was laughing because I'm kind of seeing what they was talking about a little bit. Oh. Good morning, everybody. So, I guess, like, when I don't be wearing my lashes and I don't be all glammed up, like, sometimes, y'all, I just want to have the natural face. Like, I really just be want to have the natural face sometimes. Thank you, Chris. Like, but good morning, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Listen. So last night was crazy. If y'all was on the live last night was crazy. I did upload it to YouTube. So you guys have to click the link in my bio, subscribe to my YouTube. Yes, y'all, last night was crazy. So I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't see how Mr. Washington do it. I don't. There's no way I would be explaining myself every freaking time I'm on live or every time I'm in somebody's box. Ain't no way. There's no way. Like, I'm not, no. There's no way. And I think that, he's real quiet, and, then he get frustrated. Like, at the end of the day, he don't owe anybody an explanation about anything. Oh, y'all had to find me this morning? Yeah, I'm shadow banned. Y'all, hashtag FYP in the comments, y'all. Hashtag For You page. Good morning, good morning, good morning. He put himself in that position. Yeah, he did. But, like, I wouldn't take that. I'm going to tell y'all, like, this is what I will say to y'all. Don't ask me no questions. I done answered all the questions I'm going to answer. Let's talk about something else. Or don't talk to me at all. Like, he need to really put his foot down. You know what I mean? And like, because he let people drill him. He let people, just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't owe you. You know what I mean? Like, I think that he's putting himself through something that he do not have to deal with. You know what I mean? Like he's there ain't no way. Oh, y'all missed it last night. He's not argumentative. Right. He's not argumentative, but at the same time too, like I wouldn't even be answering the same question over and over and over and over. I wouldn't even do it. I think he come on my live, you know, for out of respect for me, you know, because he could have easily said, you know what, Diamond, I'm not doing this. And I would have respected. I would have respected his mind. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? I would have respected his mind. Yeah, he gonna snap. Good morning, everybody. If he snap, like, he gonna snap on y'all. He gonna snap on y'all. Listen, y'all gonna be in my inbox talking about Mr. Washington going live. He live and he cussing out everybody. I'll be like, I'm gonna be like, well, what took him so long? That would be my, but what took him so long? He just now cussing everybody out. That would be me. OG passed out for a minute. Listen, you guys have to click the link in my bio and subscribe to my YouTube so y'all can see. It's uploading on YouTube, y'all, like as we speak. Like OG, listen, OG gonna stress himself. I think that my thing is that's his life. He's grown. Grown people, you know what I'm saying, just telling him consistently what he already know. He know. He's not a little boy. He knows what he's doing. Well, I said, you know, he better than me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Because, like I said, I will tell everybody, like, I don't owe you shit. You know. The worst part was Phoebe going back and forth. Listen, man. Y'all, like, that's why I said there's no way I would be back and forth, you know, like that. Ain't no way. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So, yeah, that's my thing. I think, and you know what? I don't think he's gonna come on my show. That's just my opinion. I don't think he's gonna do the Roku show because, you know, y'all done drove the man crazy. Like, y'all, they're attacking the other man. Now they got 10 kids. Who they're attacking? They got 10 kids. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do the Roku show, y'all, because Mr. Washington, yeah, y'all, if y'all go to my YouTube, y'all will see the last night I put up, you know, the side pieces part 2. But there is men that are side pieces. You guys go and pull that up. And then, you know, you'll be able to see where my mods at, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. The trolls is in here. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna be on my Roku show because, like I said, y'all done drove him crazy. So, and I don't think he wants to go back and forth with Evans, you know, on the Roku because it's going to be, you know, live and it's going to be on TV. So I don't think he is going to go back and forth with that. Okay, I'm going to make you a mod, queen, New York City queen. Just don't, honey, just don't block my subscribers, baby. So you guys on YouTube, it's gonna say men that are side pieces. That video is already up. The one from last night should be uploading now as we speak. It will say side chicks and men that are side pieces part 2. So Yeah, it was on my live last night. It was, you know, everything that I upload on my YouTube, y'all, is on my live. Share the live, y'all. Tap the screen. I don't understand why they judging a man from the past. I don't care if it's his past or his future. I really don't. I feel like, you know, it's being too much. It's people are putting too much energy into it. That's what I feel. You know, that's my thing. The man is grown. He knows everything that you guys are gonna say. And then, you know, like a lot of people that are judging him and sweeping around his door ain't even sweeping around their own door. They're not even, you know what I mean? Like they have problems at home, and you know, they're not, you know, speaking and airing on their business. So y'all see all that stuff happening to Kanye West? Listen, Kanye West is losing endorsement after endorsement after endorsement after endorsement. You know what I mean? You poured out your past on live. Yeah, if you talk about your past on live, like, be prepared for that. But me personally, like, if I put my past on live, like, I'm not finna be sitting here going back and forth asking, you know what I mean, like, y'all drilling me. I ain't doing that. I got one time to speak on it. Yeah, y'all, they are freaking, like, Kanye West is losing everything. But y'all, like, it's something going on. Is he trying to do this? And when is he still trying? Is he trying to do this? Is this the plan? Thank you, everybody. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Like, it's something going on, y'all, where he doesn't want to deal with certain people. I don't know why, but it's something going on. Yeah, the Gap deal, the Adidas deal. I think they're saying that they're removing his music from that. I think they're dropping him from the label. I don't know. But I do know, you know what I mean? Like, he's been mentally unstable since his mom. Yes, he has. Thank you for subscribing, Joetta Johnson, baby. Thank you. Yes, he have. His mom passed, and he hasn't been right since. But you know what, y'all? Do y'all believe in Illuminati? Tap the screen. Do y'all believe in Illuminati? Because, like, do y'all think he sacrificed his mom? Listen, let me tell y'all something. I don't care how big I get, right? I don't care how big I get. If y'all see Diamond go up and then all of a sudden drop down, I ain't cooperating with Illuminati. I ain't doing it. Y'all gonna call me Antonio Brown, because I ain't doing it. Call me Antonio Brown, baby. Y'all gonna take everything from me, because I am not doing it. I can't. Good morning, Shaq. Yeah, y'all. Call me Antonio Brown, goddammit. Y'all gonna be like, well, damn, I thought Diamond. Yeah. Yeah. Hell to the no. I ain't sacrificing my children, my family, like closest friends. I'm not doing that. You're not finna to take over my life like that. I'm not doing that. That ain't happening to me. Y'all think Oprah Winfrey is down with Illuminati? Oh God, not Oprah. Damn, not Oprah. I like her. Do y'all think Wendy Williams is down with Illuminati? His mom was a part of his dad not being there. Hell no, she got too much money. Like, that's who Illuminati, like, that's who they deal with. The people that you know, have the money, right? Y'all see Wendy Williams lost her damn mind. But y'all know she getting back right. She's getting better, y'all. She's getting better. She's really getting better. Why they messing with her money like that, though? Why Wells Fargo, you know what I'm saying, like doing that with her money? Y'all see how Kanye West, Chase, told Kanye West that he got to get his money out the bank? Chase don't even want to have Kanye West's money in the bank. Y'all believe that? Y'all believe that? Y'all think the bank telling him, Kanye, come get your millions out? Y'all seen that? Chase said, you know, they don't want to have Kanye West's money. Okay, so Kanye West can take his money somewhere else. There will be another bank that's gonna take his money. He missed with the Jews. What did he say about the Jews, though, y'all? All I seen was he had said White Lives Matter on his jacket. That's all I seen. Thank you. Thank you, honey. That's all I seen him say was White Lives Matter. Diamond, please be careful. Why y'all telling me to be careful? What I did? Oh, Lord, y'all don't scare me. He also said George Floyd died from... Oh, yeah, he did say that about George Floyd, didn't he? Damn. He did say that. But the front of the jacket had the Pope face. Oh, it did. He can't tweet. They took his Instagram. They did. Why he just ain't make another page? Went to an interview with them, owning everything. Oh, he fucked up. See, you know what, y'all? Let me tell y'all something. I be so busy sweeping around my own door. Like, I don't be like, you know, like paying attention to everything like that. They had made him think, oh, he was a genius. Oh, y'all know what? I know it's a freedom of speech, but it's just certain things you don't say. It's certain things you don't say, y'all. That's why I'm very, you know, I always tell people, you know, not to say certain things on my live. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, it's just certain things that you don't say. Like, I don't want to go back and forth with the white and black thing. I don't want to, you know, like, leave the alphabet community people alone. You know what I mean? Like, it's just certain things that I don't want to talk about on my live. We're not going to do that. Not on here. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people do stuff just to get views. Just to get views and ratings, you know what I mean? And don't care who they hurting. Don't care about nobody else's feelings. You know what I mean? Like, nah, baby, I ain't doing that shit. Hell no. The news. Now I'm curious. So yeah, like just certain things. Like I feel so bad for Kanye because like he's going through the thing with Kim, and the children and divorce. You know what I mean? Like divorces is big. That takes a big impact. You know what I'm saying? That's a big impact on your life. Like you go from being with someone that you are in love with, spending time with them every single day. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden y'all not together no more. Like I love. So when I love hard. So for me, like that would be a problem for me. That would take a toll on me. That would that for me, that would take a toll on me. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. I'm emotional, you know what I mean? Like we'll be on here having a conversation, next thing you know, I'm crying. You know what I mean? Like y'all be like, well damn, what happened? What did anybody say? Nobody ain't say anything to her. And it's because, you know what I mean, my emotions is all over the place. What I'm dealing with, outside of the social media world, and just that's just me though. He just want to be a trending topic. He's always a trending topic though. I'm trying to go through a divorce now and I can't do it. I think I'm dying of a broken heart. Angela, baby, honey, let me tell you something. Baby, I know the feeling, and I don't even have to be divorced or let me tell y'all something. If I get married, I'm not doing that with my husband. We ain't getting no divorce. Hell no. You gonna take me to jail before I sign a piece of paper? I'm going to jail. We're not doing that. No, we're gonna be together like you said. We're gonna be together like you said. We ain't doing that. No, sir. We ain't doing that. That's just me, y'all. I love hard. And, like, we need to... You said you love me. You said we're going to be together. You want me to be your wife. I'm not spending no freaking $40,000 on a freaking wedding for you to divorce my ass later. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, no, we're not finna have all these plans and own all these properties and businesses. I am not doing that. We're going to get married and we're going to be together. That's it. That's how I feel.
Grand Rising Queen, how are you?
Good morning, Rebecca. Good morning.
I think today I like what you just said. You marry me, you don't leave my ass. That's why I don't call it marriage. I call it partnership. When I come, you say you partnering with me. If you have a problem with me, I ain't going nowhere. You go lick some glucose, drink some Lucozade, get some energy, come back.
Wait, you told him to go lick? Wait a minute. He gonna lick some what? What he gonna lick?
Glucose. You know glucose?
What's that?
You don't know glucose, the energize, the energy thing, like it's a white thing, look like sugar, but it's not sugar. You don't know it? It's called
Oh, okay,
glucose.
okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard it right.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, yeah. Because this thing of somebody disorganizing people, that's why I say marriage is a scam. People go there, get all disorganized. You leave your shit, you leave your word, go here. Then when you get there, it ain't working. You coming back. Who wants to park every minute? Who wants to move back and forth? Who's trying to move here and there? That's why I tell people it's a scam. Ask somebody what they
Good
want, and
morning, everybody. Good morning.
once they say what they
Let me
want,
let me let me tell you something, Rebecca. Let me tell you
we
something, y'all.
don't.
Like, listen, I believe in God, and God has did so much for me my entire life. Like, I think this is my opinion. God is not going to take me down certain roads and not what and not cover me. He's not going to take me down a road and not cover me. That's just my opinion, y'all. Like, I feel like I'm one of his favorites. He is not going to take me down the road and not cover me. I feel like when he bring my husband, when he send me my husband, we're going to be together. I feel like when he's because they said, God don't put no more on you than what you can bear. He know me. He know I'm crazy. God know I'm crazy. You know what I mean? He know. So you know what? He's not going to send someone to me that is going to run me crazy. He is not going to send, you know what I mean? Like, he's doing things for a reason. Going to run me crazy. He is not going to send, you know what I mean? Like, he's doing things for a reason with me. I'm telling you guys, it's a reason why I am focused. It's a reason why a relationship is not a priority for me. It's a reason why I am focused. It's a reason why a relationship is not a priority for me. It's a reason why, it's God is he got me covered. He got me covered. He know what I can take and what I cannot take. Right. He know my strength and my weaknesses. Like, he's not doing that to me, y'all. So, like, Miss Rebecca, like, I see so much going on in this world today. I do. I pay attention to a lot. I do, y'all. I observe and everything. When it's my time, it's gonna be my time. You know what I mean? Like, that's just for me, because I'm not doing the one that the 1 and 2 and 3 marriages. I'm not doing that. He know me. He know not to bring no he knows not to bring no husband to me that's gonna be cheating on me. He knows that, because he know I'm crazy. I ain't signing no divorce papers or none of that stuff.
You keep cutting off.
He know. So, like,
I don't know why the
I
phone
just,
keep cutting off like that.
I just feel like when God send me my husband, he know that's a man for me.
This what I say. Yesterday we were talking about something that I thought about the whole night, and I was like, I don't know if we need to continue to cheat ladies, women, or cheat everybody about this stuff, that if you're good in this, you're good in that, that's gonna keep a relationship or keep your partner. We are cheating people. A partner who's supposed to stay, go stay even if you're good at nothing. And some, just like you say, when it's your time, it's your time. And nothing gonna change your time, or nothing gonna change the person that is supposed to be there with you or for you or with you. So I try to say, those who want to break their neck trying to prove something to anybody,
Tap the screen, y'all.
if you
Tap
have
the
to
screen.
break your neck to try to prove anything to a partner, or to a friend, to anybody, then you got nothing with you. This is what I like to tell people. You ain't got to prove nothing. If you like somebody, or you like to vibe with somebody, or somebody vibes with you good, they'll vibe with you regardless. You ain't got to prove nothing. You ain't got to change nothing. You ain't got to do nothing. So I want to just to tell people that people got to focus and more and understand who they are and what they are and the purpose of them being in this world, and when it is that it's the right time for them to do something or to be somewhere. Sometimes we just lost because we keep rushing. I keep looking at, oh, Queen Blake is Black Diamond is shining at this live, and even me now I want a show. It's not my time. It's not my show time. It's Queen Blake's time. So instead of supporting that, we always jumping on competition. That's how we fail. And me, I tell people, if you want competition, start by competing with yourself and not with someone else. And that's where we go wrong all the time. Oh, I've seen somebody was wedding. Now I got to be married. I got to have a wedding. I see somebody got a man. I got to have a better man. All these things are the ones that are keeping us and bringing us to where we are today. Nobody
Hold
should
on,
ever talk
Rebecca.
about heartbreak.
Hold
Okay.
on. So they attacked James. Yeah, James has 10 kids.
Yes, because they want to be in competition with somebody.
Yeah,
No, you got to
James been
wait
on
for
my
your time
life.
and stop competing with women. Oh,
Oh, James.
what about
Okay,
James? What's happening?
so they attacked James. When did they attack him? On his live?
What?
James is the guy, y'all, that used to be on my live all the time. James is the counselor CEO of the body.
What
Yes,
happened?
just Lisa. Council CEO of the body. He was on my live last night, y'all, when they were talking last night after Mr. Washington got in left out the box. James was in the box last night talking on my live.
What happened
He
to
the
him?
one said he got 5 baby mamas. I don't know if y'all had heard him. If y'all was on my live last night, he was the one that
Oh,
said he got 5 baby mamas. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
I don't know.
He was the one. He got
I
the
don't know, Queen,
girlfriend
if having
snapper.
5 baby.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if there's anything wrong with having 5 baby mamas, or having 20 baby daddies. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just always tell people, look at the person sold the gift. What we are all looking for, we are looking for things to own. We are not looking for
Good
partnerships.
morning,
We are looking for
naturally
things to
dope.
own. That's where, again, we're going wrong. That's where we're going wrong. We are looking for people to own. I want a man. He ain't got to have kids. Ah, la, la, la. Where
Big
his kids
Marco
from?
said he
How
got
many
7
kids
baby
from
mamas.
who? Different.
Big Marco, if you got 7 baby mamas, how many kids do you have? For Robert still got James screen record on his page. I know, just Lisa. They gonna bury me.
Is Queen Blake, I'm asking a question.
That's all.
Is that a disqualification of a good person? Because I got 7 baby daddies and 2 husbands.
You got
Is
7
that a
baby
disqualification?
daddies. Rebecca,
And
you
2
got 7
husbands.
baby daddies and 2 husbands. So how many kids do you have, Rebecca?
7.
7. Okay.
Yes.
So
Is that a
your kids
disqualification of
are
me
they
being a good
your
person, or being a partner material, or what?
your kids,
What are you
Rebecca? Your
talking
kids
about? I
are they
want to know.
grown now?
Yeah, the little baby's 21.
Okay, so you got 7 kids, 7 baby daddies. So, Rebecca, were you pregnant like every year? Are they back to back to back?
Sometimes twice. Some, yeah, sometimes twice. And I cannot even count the
You
ones
was
that
you was pregnant twice.
I
You was pregnant.
aborted. I mean,
You was pregnant twice in a year.
yeah, I just gave birth to a baby, then got pregnant. That kind of thing.
So you you're very fertile. Are you on birth control now?
For what?
Oh,
I never use that mess.
you can get pregnant now.
I can if I want.
So you're not getting your tube tied.
And no, for what, baby? No. And I can't even remember how many. I think I've heard about how many abortions just for not
How
knowing
many,
better. If I knew what I know today, I would have given birth to all those kids.
how many abortions you have?
That's what I'm saying. I can't even remember. I'm trying to think. Is
Oh
it
yeah, my
over
tube
three,
tied, y'all. I
four?
ain't
I
playing no
don't
games.
know.
Yeah, my tube tied. I ain't playing no games. So
I
so
should have had those kids. I tell him that's the only thing I regret. My kids.
so you regret getting the abortions, Rebecca?
Yes, because I didn't know better.
Good morning,
I
Red.
didn't know better. If I knew better, I should have
Good
had them.
morning,
I should have
Diamond.
had all my kids.
Yeah, y'all. She said she can still have kids. She said she's not getting on no birth control. She's not getting no abortion. I mean, she's not getting her tube tied. She said she can still have kids.
Yeah. If I know what I knew, I never would have lost. I mean, took out all my those
Rebecca, you
the
think
kids that I
Rebecca,
took out.
you think you had more than 5 abortions?
I think so.
Damn, Rebecca, you fertile. You fertile.
I think so. And before that, I had stayed for 6 years looking for just a baby, and I could never get.
Diamond, you can still have kids with your tube tied. Positive way, baby. Not Diamond though.
I had,
They
I
probably
had
can. They,
tied
they
kids.
probably can get pregnant with their tube tied, but not Diamond.
Hey, Diamond, I just want to say good morning. I just came in for a minute. I'm about to go into work. But I want to say, I had 9 kids with my husband. And after that last baby, we had a whole argument in the surgery room because I told the doctor I had already signed the papers to have my tubes tied. And we had a whole argument uh, in the labor and delivery room. And I was just like, he was like, I don't want you to do it. I said, well, it ain't up to you. This is my body. And I'm done having babies. Fuck some kids. Like, I'm done. 9 is
Did you
enough.
say? Did
I
you
gave you
Red?
9.
Red? Did you say fuck them kids?
Yeah, I did. I ain't
Fuck them
having no more. My
kids.
oldest now is 33. My oldest is 33. I love them. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean, hey, don't take this the wrong way, y'all, because I know y'all gonna come in with me. I don't care. But let me just say this: like, my oldest is 33 and my youngest is 20. Now it's time for me to live my life. Now they have
Yeah,
kids. They got,
yeah.
they thinking I'm supposed to stay at home and watch the grandkids. No, Tanya, Tanya took care of kids, her 20s, her 30s, her 40s, and part of her 50s. No, I'm about to start living my life. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna change my plans because you don't have a babysitter. It's not happening.
Right.
I need
That's
one
why
more
you see a
kid to
lot of
grow
older
old.
women now. That's why you see a lot of older women, in their 40s living their best life. You know what I mean? Like Diamond. Like Diamond who be on TikTok. Yeah. Like living our best life. Like
And I
Diamond,
won't
I
I
need one.
won't date anybody with younger kids. Like if I'm talking to you and you got younger kids, I'm sorry, it's a turn me off. I'm not dating you and your kids is under the age of 18 because I'm not gonna deal with that baby mama drama shit. I'm not dealing with that. My ex
No.
don't have
right.
to talk to his ass, and I hope his little 30-year-old wife bless him with about 5 or 6 more kids. Shit, I wouldn't give a damn.
I need one more baby to grow old with. I need one more baby to grow old with. I
You
need
need
one
one
more
more?
baby to walk. Yeah, one more so I walk with a stick and the baby walk beside me. One more. One more. I
So
just
so
feel
so
bad.
Rebecca, you live by
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now. Yeah.
So all the
At this
kids are
moment.
gone.
Yeah, at this moment. Yeah.
So Rebecca, you just want some company.
No, I don't want company. I want my own shit, my own baby, my own, doing my thing. Somebody I can laugh with, I can talk to that doesn't talk back.
I mean, just go get the
No,
grandkids. Just go get your
no.
grandkids.
No, what about my kids? What they gonna do? They got to take care of their own and learn something. They cannot learn when you take their kids for them. They got to take care of their own kids. Don't let people take care of your children.
Have
You
a good
take
one,
care of
Red.
your own children. My children got to take care of their own children. I take care of my own. That's why I want my own.
Good morning. Good morning, Rebecca. Good morning, Diamond.
Good
Good
morning,
morning, honey.
baby.
How
Good
you doing,
morning.
babe?
Good,
Good
good,
morning.
but just you, Rebecca. Girl, you got my
Yes,
heart
sweetheart.
pounding. You got my tubes have been tied after my second child while I was married. You got my tubes just squeezing together and they already been stumped. Get a cat, Rebecca.
No, I
I
don't
got
like
cats. I can
animals.
give you one. I got two. Get a cat.
Thank you,
I don't
You want
Chris.
a
like a
puppy?
cat. I don't like a puppy. I like a fish that it stays in the tank. I don't want some that stays in the tank. I want to look at it, but I want some that belongs to me.
They belong to me. Let me ask you, because I gotta know for my own peace of mind. Are
Yeah.
you joking or are you
Mhm.
serious?
No, she's
I'm
serious.
serious. I want one more.
Rebecca, don't be joking. Rebecca be dead serious. Everything come out her mouth is she's serious.
Exactly. And it's a reality. Thank you.
Wow. If you and stop me if you please stop me and I won't be offended if you mind me asking. Can
No.
do you mind sharing your age?
Right now, here, I see two men try and talk to me. I ain't going to share now. I'm going to inbox you. Just
Okay.
send me a
Oh
message.
my God, the next daddy. Don't do it, Rebecca.
Rebecca,
Thank
Don't
you,
do it.
Gift. I didn't see.
Rebecca,
I
it's
didn't see
two
a gift.
men's trying. The men's they trying to talk to you on
Say it
TikTok.
again. Hats off to you, Rebecca. Yeah.
Rebecca, is the men
Go
trying to
ahead,
talk to
Queen.
you?
Say, yes, sir.
Are the men trying to talk to you on TikTok?
Yes. Even away from TikTok, even
Oh
out of
boy.
TikTok.
Good morning. So if they
By
trying to
the
talk to
way,
you on TikTok, where they from, Rebecca? Where are they from?
oh my goodness. Queen, do you know how many good men have helped me from TikTok, including your friend? You remember your friend?
Hmm?
Who?
I don't know. I don't know. The name is, how can I forget the name? That guy. Remember that guy when we first met?
Um, I know who you're talking about. I forget Reggie.
Yes, he really helped me a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot.
What?
He's a wonderful guy,
Well,
Well,
wonderful
look.
guy,
where's he at now?
and a lot of other guys. Eh?
Where's he at now?
I don't know what happened to him suddenly. The last, I think, 1 or 2 months, I haven't seen him.
Mm.
Look, you don't have to have a baby
You know
with
that
him,
yet?
Rebecca. Because I think me and you, I
No,
just
no,
got a
no,
feeling
no,
we're around
no.
the same age. You know how much
That's not
fun
what
I'm
I'm talking
having?
about. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's not about no that you want me. No, it's just been a good friend, a good helper, good supporter, you know, and other things. And also got people helping me. Not that way, the way you think. No, there are so many people talking to me, not only in TikTok.
Okay. Okay.
How they helping you, Rebecca?
I'm over 50. I'm over 50. I'm over 60. Whoever wants to know
Oh,
who they're trying to be nosy. I'm 64.
oh.
I'm going to be 65 in December 17. What's the problem?
So Rebecca, you can't have no more damn children.
You can adopt. You can adopt.
Somebody try and be nosy and think that thing. Say it again.
You
Would you
can't
like
have
to
no more
adopt?
children.
Oh,
Oh, yes, I can, baby. Blake, I can have as many children as I want. People are today that older women can get pregnant. I've seen them get pregnant.
yeah. Thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go
Yes,
ahead
I've
and
seen them get pregnant. Yes,
drop
All
Blake.
on
right,
down.
beautiful honey. All right, have
Thank
a good one,
you.
baby.
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye, Rebecca. Good luck
Yeah.
to you, baby.
Look, y'all. Beautiful.
Thank you,
Look, y'all.
beautiful.
Beautiful say she got to get the hell on. Beautiful say she got to get the hell on. Rebecca, you 60 some years old, baby. You can't. You don't need no more children, baby.
I do, sweetheart. I do. I need one person to walk with. I've told you. I need a little baby to play with, to walk with, some that belongs to me, not some that I'm borrowing from somebody or something like that. No.
God damn, y'all. We got Miss Vanetta and Rebecca in the damn box. Lord Jesus, take the wheel, Lord. Take the wheel, Jesus, y'all. Take the damn wheel. All right, let's go.
Hi,
I'm
sweetheart.
ready.
Come on,
Hi,
let me
beautiful.
get up in here. Can I get up in here, Diamond?
I'm
Hi,
ready.
Hi,
I'm
Holly.
ready.
beautiful. Listen to me, Miss Rebecca. Listen. You ready, Miss Rebecca? You know I'm gonna give it to
Wait,
you like it
wait,
is,
Yes,
Miss
wait,
Holly.
Rebecca.
Vanetta,
Now I'm
wait,
60
wait,
years
Vanetta.
old.
Vanetta, wait.
Come on. I'm waiting.
Tap the screen, y'all.
And I'm
Share the
looking like
live.
a whole snack.
Thank you, Gifter.
I'm looking
Sit.
like a whole snack as I wait too. At
Oh,
60 years
Lord
old,
Jesus.
baby.
Tap the screen, share the live, y'all. Send Diamond her gifts. It's
Thank
gonna be
you.
a long
Thank you,
morning.
TikTokers.
Ain't nothing
Somebody
wrong with being
listen.
60, baby.
Thank you.
Hey.
It's gonna be a long morning, y'all.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a
It's
long
gonna be
one.
a great morning. I got my coffee. I got my
Thank you,
coffee,
TikTokers.
boo. I got my medicinal coffee, boo. I got that CBD in it. I'm feeling real good. 60 years old, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with being 60 and sexy. But hold up now,
Thank
Rebecca.
you.
What you
Thank
talking
you.
about? Wait a minute, now, Rebecca. Now we're gonna talk about this. Now, I like to do the things that I was
Lord
doing when
Jesus.
I was having my baby. But let me share something with you, Rebecca. I ain't trying to have no
Thank you,
babies. What's
TikTokers.
wrong with you, baby? You need a hobby? Rebecca, you need a hobby, baby.
No,
First of
no.
all, we're going to start right here.
I got a
We're
lot.
going to start right here, Miss Rebecca. We're going to get up. We're going to take us a good hot bath. We're going to get us some CBD infused coffee. We're going to get that frown off our forehead. We're going to relax. We're going to relax. We're going to get our hair fixed or put a scarf on. We're going to get
Thank
up.
you,
We're going to look
TikTokers.
good. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But we ain't having no babies at 60 years old. You hear me? What's wrong with you? It's time for us to
Why?
live, baby.
Why?
Why
Everyone.
so? You got grandbabies, right? Go get them and
I've
borrow
been
them for a minute.
living.
Do you have grandbabies? Do you have
Yes, and I've been
grandbabies?
living. I don't want my grandbaby. Yes, they're not my children. They're my grandbabies. I
So
am not
you
taking care of
wanna
my
actually
grandbabies. Their
have? I'm
mothers
just
have to take
baby.
care of
We
them.
we was in high school
Good
together,
morning,
and what
Queen.
I'm trying to figure out is why is it
Hello.
that at 60 years old you want to be getting up? Now you said you 66. I'm
Good
trying to
morning,
figure
everybody. I'm
out
trying to hold back
why
the
is it
tears.
that you trying to get up and be changing pampers and going and talking to schools in a few years, and what's wrong with you, baby? I just want to help you, sweetheart.
And what's
Because
Oh,
wrong?
dear.
I'm living my
And
best
what's
life,
wrong?
baby. You can look at me and tell it too. I just come up here to show you.
Thank you,
I
Talketh.
just got lit. I just got free. I got one more grandbaby in my house. Look, he in there asleep. I got one here. I'm trying to be free. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move around. What you talking about, baby? What's wrong?
I was always free. I was always free. I've never been tied down by that.
I ain't talking about no man. I'm talking about the babies that the man
Darling,
give you.
can you hear me?
I'm talking about you want a baby. Go get you a Cabbage Patch doll, baby.
You know the Cabbage Patch dolls. You know you can name the baby. You can get the
Yeah.
baby birth certificate. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
That kind
Like
of
you
shit.
can get the
I'm just
Cabbage
trying to
Patch
see what's
dolls.
really
Like
going
you
on with
really
this
can.
beautiful lady.
Yeah,
I'm
like
just saying,
that's
you done
really
had
can
me
be.
crying over here. My eyelashes lifting up. I've been laughing. I thought you was joking, but then I started seeing you was for real. I said, let me pop up here and help this lady. Now, I'm 62. I'm 60 myself. In a few minutes, I'll be 60. I can't imagine. Look, I get nervous when my daughter come by with my 3-month-old granddaughter scared she gonna ask me to watch her while she go to the stove, boo. I just got free. I'm living in my freedom. I look good, too. I look actually better than I looked when I was a young woman having the babies. Oh, no, boo. I ain't want no baby girl. We just arrived at 60. You don't understand until you get there. When I was 30, I used to say, ooh, 60 is old. Baby, 60 is where it is. It's some 30-year-olds right here, right now, looking at me that can't do what I do. They can't do this. So it ain't about the age, it's about the
Miss Vanetta,
spirit.
Miss
Now I'm
Vanetta,
trying to
Miss
take you away
Vanetta,
from here, baby.
Miss Vanetta, Miss
I'm
Vanetta,
done. I'm done. I'm
Miss
done.
Vanetta. Let me see you, Miss Vanetta. Let me see you drop it to the floor. Put your two hands up.
I
Two
can't do all
hands
that
up.
now because I'm used to, look, well, hold up now.
You just put the two hands up. Two
I ain't got
two
no
hands up.
underwear.
Drop it
But
to the floor.
Diamond, we don't want to get you blocked. I ain't got no
Two
underwear, Diamond.
hands up.
Diamond, I ain't got no underwear. I can't get you
Oh, you ain't
blocked.
got no, you ain't got no underwear on.
That's that coffee. That's that coffee. Boo, boo. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, 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 ah. 60 years old, January 4th. Uh-huh. Ah, but I don't want no babies. Hell no. I just want to do this right here all the time. I don't want to have to worry about getting up, getting no baby, changing no diapers all night. All night. There's no periods, no monthly breaks. Oh, yeah, when I went through
Minute.
chemo for breast
Oh,
cancer,
wait a minute. Wait a minute, Miss Rebecca. Do you
that's
still
not
have
the
a
period.
period?
Yeah, let's ask her that. You still having a period, ma'am?
Lord have mercy. Can you ask me that here?
What?
And nothing I can do, Blake.
But I'm
But
asking you, you still have
but
a cycle,
And
ma'am?
nothing,
Miss Rebecca,
and nothing I'm lacking.
you should have Miss Rebecca, you should have
And nothing I'm lacking.
huh?
I have
Miss Rebecca,
everything
get
and I'm
up and
not
do
lacking
this.
anything.
Miss Rebecca, let me see you get up and do this, Miss Rebecca. Let me see how you gonna get that baby, Miss Rebecca. Get up, Miss Rebecca. Hey, hey, hey. Get up, Miss Rebecca. I want to
Holly,
see how
Holly,
you gonna get that baby. Come
Holly,
on now, this is Diamond Show. Come
Holly,
on. Come on now, this is
Holly,
the
hold
real
on.
deal up here now. Come on.
Hold
Diamond,
on,
tell her
Holly.
get up, Diamond. Tell her
Hold
get up,
on,
Diamond.
Holly.
I want to see you back it
Hold
up,
on.
Miss Rebecca. I want
Hold
to
on.
see
We
what
got a
you got
guest.
going on.
Hold on. We got a guest.
Cool.
We got a guest. Let the guest
You
speak
trying to get me
and
out
then
that
I will.
subject now. I'm trying to see you back it up.
Miss
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rebecca,
good morning,
you know
y'all.
about me.
I'm gonna leave
Google
y'all
me,
alone.
baby. Google me,
Hello, Miss
baby.
Rebecca. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning,
Good
host.
morning, Miss.
Black,
Good morning.
Diamond.
Grand
Good
Rising.
morning.
Good
Y'all
morning, Miss
going duck
Rebecca.
hunting this season. What's going
Yes,
on?
she came in long. Come on
What's
in,
going on,
baby.
Miss Rebecca?
Woo, presto, honey. Thank you so much, honey. I just tell
I
you,
think you should go for
when
it,
you
Miss
send me
Rebecca.
those galaxies, when you send me
Go
those
for it.
galaxies, presto, you be telling me, Diamond, it's time for you to leave the earth. You be telling me, Diamond, it's time for you to leave the earth. It's time for you to go up in space.
I love this
That's what
show.
you
This is
be
the
telling
best
me.
show going, baby. I'm telling you, it's the best show
I
going.
just want to say this morning. Good morning, Miss Rebecca. How are you?
How you doing?
I want to say that this is almost like, to me, like the situation with Mr. Washington, almost kind of, sort of.
Can you be loud?
No,
Yeah,
No,
because
no,
people
no.
are,
no.
no, what I mean by that is people are telling her how to live her life if she wants, just
No.
like him. Let him
No,
do what
we
he wants to
asking
do.
her. We asking questions.
Miss
I'm
Rebecca,
just asking questions.
where she go? Miss
Trying to
Rebecca,
sit.
if you want to have kids, baby, you
Good
have
morning,
kids.
everybody.
If you want to screw, you do what you want to do. It's your life. Do what you want to do, Miss Rebecca. Do what you want to do. It's your life. Live it like you want.
Right.
Don't let other people get in your head and tell you what you should and should not do. Do you, no matter how old you are. Do what you want to
That's
do.
right. That's right. I agree with you, baby. I agree
You
with you.
think I
Let me
can
give you
do?
some hearts. Because I sure do what I
Oh,
want to do. I sure do what I want to do. That's right. I agree with you, baby. I agree with you on that. I ain't breaking no heat. You look like you got heat for me. I ain't breaking no heat. I
Thank
believe in doing
you.
what you want to do. I just want her to tell her story. Because I am 60. I'm just
Good
want her to
morning,
tell her
old
story.
SQ.
That's all, bro. That's all. Because I do what I want to do. Because, see, most people say that 60-year-olds shouldn't be dropping it like it's hot. Uh-huh. But I do what I want to do. So I definitely believe in that. I just want her to tell me how she's doing it at 60. Because my grandkids get on my, hold on one second. My grandkids get on my nerves when they come visit for 30 minutes. I just wanted to share, and we all think it's comedy. You know, relax. We don't CBD coffee over here. It's all in comedy. Ain't nobody mad over here.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
I feel good. I
You
just come
you
up here
think
to have some
you
fun,
think
baby. Relax.
you think I can
Relax, boo.
you think I
Miss
can
Rebecca,
hold
I
on,
love you,
hey,
baby.
you
I love you,
hey,
boo.
hold
Listen to
on.
me.
I
Write
know,
a book about
I
that.
know. You think I can twerk? You think I can move? You think I can
No,
dance?
I didn't say you
You
Thank
can't.
you,
think I
Miss
can
Kirby,
I
for
asked you
your
to
wave
show me.
subscription,
flag?
babe.
I
Thank
didn't say
you.
you couldn't.
Baby,
I asked you to show us.
baby, you have
I didn't say,
no
look here.
idea.
Why is it that
You
we as black
you
women
have
got
no
to be on the
idea.
doggone defense? Get off the
Baby,
fence.
you have no
Ain't no
idea.
DDD. Get off the fence. I just asked you to get up and twerk with me. I didn't say you couldn't. Damn, why we always got to be on the defense? That's why we don't own
You can
nothing.
twerk.
I'm saying we're
take
all
it easy.
beautiful.
You can
We all
twerk.
got talent. We up here
You
for
can
fun.
twerk.
We
Wait a
up here
minute,
to get
Wait a
Dallas
minute,
show
You
Miss
can
going.
Rebecca.
twerk.
And
Wait a
believe you
minute,
me, when
Miss
I
Rebecca
pop up,
twerking.
it's going.
Y'all, look at Miss
Right.
Rebecca twerking. Miss Rebecca is
Twerk again.
twerking,
There you go.
y'all.
Show us that ass. That's all I wanted her to
You
do.
you can twerk.
Yay!
Miss
Good job,
Rebecca
Miss
is
Rebecca.
twerking.
You
Good job.
cannot twerk. You
Good job,
cannot
Miss Rebecca.
twerk.
That's what I'm
Yes.
talking about. Get up and move,
You
baby.
cannot
I didn't say you couldn't.
twerk.
I didn't say you couldn't. But you wasn't
You
doing it
can
till I asked you to
you
do it.
cannot,
I'm a nutritionist. I beat cancer. I'm into my physical fit. That's why I said it. Get up and move, baby.
baby.
It's all in how you took
I
it. Are you
twerk.
looking at the glass half
Baby,
full or half empty? Baby, the glass
I
is always
twerk.
half full for me. Thank you,
I
Miss
twerk,
Rebecca. I
baby.
appreciate that. And you're
And
beautiful.
I got yes. And I got a lot to twerk. I got a lot going on for
Ah,
me. A lot.
listen to me.
I
I love
got the
you. You know why I love you, Miss
most I
Rebecca?
know.
Because you keep it real and you do you. And that's why I'm up here
Yes.
to high five a woman that's doing her, regardless. Because believe you me, I'm
Listen,
one of
man.
them.
Hold on.
If y'all don't
Hold
tap
on.
the screen,
Let me
man,
twerk.
send
Let me
Diamond
twerk
her
again.
gifts.
Diamond,
Like,
I'm gonna send you some gifts.
like,
I want you to inbox me your
listen.
address too. I'm gonna ship something to your address. You in Atlanta,
I
right?
have
What?
so Miss Vanetta, my PO box is in my bio, honey. My PO box is on my page. It's in my bio.
But what I'm gonna send you, I can't ship it to no PO box. I'm right
I
here in
got it.
Atlanta. I'll meet you somewhere and buy you
I got.
lunch, and I'm gonna give you something. How
Thank
about
you.
that? Huh.
Thank you, honey.
Y'all
Honey
need to
You're
bee.
tap the
Thank you
beautiful.
screen,
so
y'all.
much.
Where you
Only
at? Where
on the
you at? I
Diamond
want to ship
Show.
you something too. Where you at, Miss
Only on the
Rebecca? Where you
Diamond
at? I'm
Show,
gonna ship
y'all.
you something too. I like to give people
I'm in
stuff. You know what I'm saying?
right
That's why I'm so
right
blessed.
now.
That's why I'm so
If you
blessed.
if you inbox me, I'll give you my daughter's address
Now
there
you
because
know I
I'm in
can't
Africa
see
right
Miss
there.
Rebecca. Damn, don't do that to me, never, Miss Rebecca. Now you know we're in the same age bracket. Now come
Let
on,
me talk a little
we
bit
gotta
for
get
you
our
again.
read glasses
Let me
out now,
talk
Miss.
again for you. Let me talk for you again. Let me talk for you again.
Okay, you ain't twerking for me. You twerking for yourself. But go on, boo. Go on, boo.
No,
Do it.
listen, I
Let's
can
twerk
do.
together. Hey, hey, hey,
Listen.
hey, 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 hey. Let's twerk together. Let's twerk together. Let's twerk, twerk, twerk together.
Listen,
Let's
man.
twerk
If
together.
y'all don't
Let's
tap
twerk
the screen and
together.
send
Let's twerk,
Diamond her
twerk,
gift,
twerk.
cause
We showing them how
baby,
these 60-year-olds still
only
got it,
on
boo.
the Diamond Show.
We showing you
Only
how the
on the Diamond
60-year-old
Show.
I got it. I got it. I got this.
you.
There,
That was fun. Thank
they
you,
can call.
Diamond.
Listen,
I'm
tap the
sorry,
screen,
Diamond.
y'all. Follow Diamond. Follow my show, y'all. I
I wake up
upload my
having I
live.
wake up having fun, baby. I don't be disgruntled about nothing. I
Okay,
Listen,
learned to be
Diamond.
I
like that
You
when
upload
I
my
have
was like
fun.
live
cancer. I'm
on
gonna
my
be happy
YouTube.
about everything.
Click the link in my bio, you guys. Subscribe to my YouTube.
Everything.
These
I
lives
didn't know
go to my
how to talk
YouTube.
this morning. I was not
Okay, so
prepared to talk this morning.
I'm trying to see your name on here. I see Rebecca, but I want to inbox you because I want to send you something, sweet pea.
Rebecca Livingston 4.
Rebecca,
Livingston
Kevin,
4.
I got you, baby.
Livingston.
Oh, Diamond
Okay,
ain't
now, Miss
twerking.
Rebecca,
Y'all
you
know
gotta
Diamond
help me
ain't
now.
twerking. I'm still trying to do the
Diamond
two
ain't
hands up
talking.
video.
Thank
I'm
you,
trying to do the
Diamond.
two
I
hands
can't do
up.
that
Thank
whenever
you,
Diamond. My
The
Houston.
knees be
good
Thank you,
falling
knees.
out.
Houston.
I'm
I ain't
trying
gonna
to
lie
do the
to you.
good knees. I'm still trying to do the good
Thank
knees
you,
video.
Houston.
Shit. It's taking me
What I'm
about
gonna do, I'm gonna
3-4
screenshot
days to
that.
do the good knees video.
We got to come out here and twerk Diamond for you. We got to come out here and have a show for old ladies twerk.
Oh no, Miss Rebecca, no, I'm not old. Oh no, Miss
Oh,
Rebecca, I ain't old. No,
No, she
sir,
said she gonna
no.
show you how the old ladies twerk.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Fun. I had a
You
Hi,
are from? Hi.
who me?
hi.
she got. Hold on, man.
Hi.
Hi. You are from?
How you doing?
We are good.
Okay,
We're
man.
all
Thanks.
doing amazing, baby. That's why you popped up here, because you
Uh,
know we doing amazing. You felt
you
that
know,
energy. So you just want to
country
come on over here and
Kazakhstan. You
feel some
know.
of that energy. So now come on with it. Now don't come on in slowing the show down. Come
Thank
on in
you,
and tell us what you're
Cheeto.
talking about.
Thank you, babe.
What you say, sir?
Thank you, Shito.
You
Come
know
on with
from
it, baby. What you
Kazakhstan. You know.
huh?
You're from Kazakhstan?
Oh.
Yes. You that know pump it up. You that pump it up. You that know pump it up. You that
Oh
pump it
my
up.
God.
Hey bir kharabul kap
Oh
karashım ken
wow.
köşedeki şarabarabat dedi bekir
Oh my
kagbuta
God.
şittildi. Hey bir kharabul kap karashım ken köşedeki şarabarabat dedi bekir kagbuta şittildi. Hey. You
We
that
can't
you
make this
know
shit
pump
up
it
right
up.
here, but we can't.
You that you pump it up. You that you know pump it up. You that you pump it up. Hey bir kharabul kap karashım ken köşedeki şarabarabat dedi bekir kagbuta
You
şittildi.
better rap, boy.
Boy, it's too early. Boy, it's too early, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's too
Whoa.
early for this, man.
I am
Boy,
Kazakh. My name is Azamat. My name is Azamat. I am from Kazakhstan. You know, country Kazakhstan.
Welcome. Thank you.
Yes.
thank you. Welcome, honey.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
You just
sister.
made our morning.
You that you know, pump it up. You that you pump it up. You that you know, pump it up. You that you pump it up. Hey bir kharabul kap karışım ken köşedeki şarabarabat dedi bekir kak butta şettildi. I am voice and old man. You Dutchin, no, pump it up. You Dutchin, pump it up. This and voice woman. Hi, you are from? I'm from Kazakhstan, you know? Woohoo!
Okay, so you do voiceovers.
Ooh, baby.
Эйбер
Listen,
харабул
and I tell
капкарашым кен
y'all,
көшедегі
subscribe to
шарабарабат
Diamond,
дебекер
baby.
как будто шеттілі.
Thank God I got my coffee.
Эйбер харабул капкарашым кен көшедегі шарабарабат дебекер как будто шеттілді. You Dutchin, no, pump it up. You Dutchin, pump it up. You Dutchin, no, pump it up. You Dutchin, pump it up.
I
Good
love it.
job. Woohoo!
We are in trouble today.
Thank you so
Nowhere
much. Thank you.
Diamond, we are in trouble today. Thank you.
Thank you, babe. Sassy Bird, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. You Dutchin, no, pump it up. You Dutchin, pump it up. You Dutchin, no, pump it up. You Dutchin, pump it up. Эй, бері қара бұл қап-қарашым кен көшедегі шарабарабат дебекер как будто шеттілді. Эй, бері қара бұл қап-қарашым кен көшедегі шарабарабат дебекер ала кетті домалап өзен бойын жағалап кім маланы табады сол бойынан шығады. Бері қарашы шашың тарашы ары қарашы чупа-чуп жалашы там тарарам танкеге мініп барам шош қарасам шошқаға мініп алғам. Аста зубный пастатсын жуам бір паста келе жатсам жұмысқа шағы балды қымырсқа бір дегізетінде ары бері қара бала дара бала мекен бұл ақ бала мекен.
Necklace and everything.
Good job.
Good job.
You from USA? USA?
USA.
Everywhere. USA, Africa.
Everywhere.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Everybody here.
Good.
I done
Everybody
dropped my
here.
whole necklace, y'all.
I'm loving you.
Thank you. We're loving you too.
Loving you as well.
Tell us what you were
Thank
saying.
you so much.
Put it
Thank
in
you.
English.
Yeah, what were you saying?
What was you singing? Say it in English.
I am little speak English. I am and Russian speak and little speak Ukraine, Kazakhs. Эй, бері қара бұл қап-қара Шымкент көшедегі шарабарабат дебекер как будто шеттілді.
That shit sound good. I don't know what the hell he's saying, but it sound good. Shit. Huh. Sound kind of sexy.
I don't want what you Casablanca.
Hold up. You doing some Michael Jackson?
Hi, you are from? What's your name, Vernetta? You're beautiful girl, you know?
Thank you.
1 minute, and this is a commentator soccer. Добрый вечер, уважаемые любители футбола. Итак, через несколько мгновений начинается матч между двумя командами, где сборная Казахстана играет против сборной Португалии. Итак, капитан команды Вернета передает великолепнейший пас, очень напасочный момент. Удар, еще удар. Это вратарь сборной USA. Таких пиздюлей давно не получал, ребята. Вы только посмотрите, как профессионально демонстрирует владение мячом капитан сборной Казахстана Сарсембай Ата. Хочу напомнить, что он обладатель золотого мяча 2019 года среди юниоров. Итак, мяч в центре поля. Арбитр передает свисток. Игра началась.
Do you have a woman?
And the voice.
Do you have a woman?
And the voice. Voice old man. Voice old man and Spanish for voice. Mr. Krabs. No. Mr. Krabs. Сэнди, скажите Крабс бургеры. You Dutchin, no, pump it up. You Dutchin, pump it up. You Dutchin, no, pump it up. You Dutchin, pump it up. Эй, бері қара бұл қап-қара Шымкент көшедегі шарабарабат дебекер как будто шеттілді. Ей.
You speak enough English to tell us what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm also
Кто-нибудь знает здесь по-русски? Кто-нибудь знает?
don't
One
know what
minute,
the hell
please.
he's
I'm
saying.
sorry,
Shit.
1 minute. Если здесь есть кто-нибудь, кто понимает по-русски, пожалуйста, зайдите сюда, я вас умоляю. Я хочу поговорить с этими людьми, они очень
Just go with it,
красивые,
baby.
очень
Relax.
хорошие,
Don't give
они
me
реально
no
мне
shit. Shit
нравятся.
sound good to me. Shit.
Они
That
мне
shit
очень
sound
sильно
good to me.
нравятся.
What he say?
Daddy, I hope you
I
feel
don't know
better.
what the hell the hell damn rappers and shit be saying over in America, but I be rocking and bouncing to it. Let's not
Diamond, did you
discriminate
see
against
what
this
Evans
brother.
just
Let
said?
this brother do
Read
his
what
What
thing.
Evans
Emmett
just
said?
Let
said.
us move.
Evans
What Emmett
said that
said?
Vanetta and Rebecca
boys.
looking at him crazy like we look at them every day.
Кто-нибудь, пожалуйста, зайдите сюда, кто по-русски знает. Я вас умоляю. Who is speak English, please? Come on. Who is speak Russian, please? Come on. One and then two. Я не знаю, куда-нибудь. Пожалуйста. Я хочу реально с ними поговорить.
It's got me feeling good over
Y'all know
here, baby.
something?
Whatever the fuck he was saying, I feel good. Shit.
Hey,
Ha.
1, 2, 3.
Y'all,
But okay, y'all.
yeah,
Veneta, you beautiful sister. You
I think they had
beautiful.
enough, brother.
Really, you beautiful.
He could say
You
stuff in
beautiful.
English, but he don't want to
Really.
Thank
You're
you.
beautiful too. Thank you, sir.
You beautiful sister. You beautiful. All beautiful.
Thank
man.
you.
Really, all beautiful.
Thank you. So
All
are
beautiful.
you.
Okay. And
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Уалейкум ассалам. Кто-нибудь, кім қазақша, орысша, то есть ағылшынша білет, блин, зайдите, пожалуйста, сюда, переводите. Я чуть-чуть не понимаю, честно сказать. Вот первая, вторая, третья, четвертая. Вот все молодцы. Спасибо большое.
I'm gonna go back and get my lipstick now.
You that you know, pump it up. You that you pump it up. You that you know, pump it up. You that you pump it up. Hey, берхана бұл қап-қара Шымкент көшедегі шара-барабар телебеккер, как будто шеттілді, ей. Эй, берхана бұл қап-қара Шымкент көшедегі шара-барабар телебеккер, как будто шеттілді. Veneta, it's good dance. Okay.
Thank you.
Nayar, ben
I don't know what you're saying, but I know I have real strong spiritual intellect, and I know it was
жаль, что я не понимаю, блин.
Spirit in my nature. So thank you, baby.
You know what?
God bless you.
It's really number 3, Veneta.
But you know what? Like Miss Rebecca, a lot of people were saying things like Miss Rebecca shouldn't have children. And I don't know what no one else's belief is, but if you believe in the Bible tells a woman that's how she should be saved. A woman should be saved through childbearing. You understand? So she's doing a wonderful thing if she wants to continue having children.
I'm saved. I'm saved. I'm saved.
Guys, I want to say 2 things about the guy who just passed now.
Shit that can save us too.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I want to see her have a baby. I'm gonna come bring the baby a gift basket. I do gift
What were you
baskets.
saying, Von the Boss?
I hope she have twins. How
Okay,
about that?
Okay, wait, just a second. Let me put on my phone.
Somebody was speaking.
He's trying.
Oh, honey, leave me alone. Back up.
Yes,
Relax. Relax.
I have a great.
I had a good night last night. That's why I'm waking up
like
laughing.
Kanye West.
Hey.
He look like Kanye West.
You can tell I had a good night last night. Hey. Some of y'all need to go get some.
That coffee got her wired up.
Some of y'all need to go
That coffee got her wired up.
relax. Or play with yourself. I don't know what you need to do, but you need to relax.
But
hey,
if y'all notice how Rebecca was giving a lot of good common sense. She was saying a lot of things that make sense. You know, like she said, she would take care of her own children, and she was giving a whole. she was giving out a whole lot of information, but people wasn't receiving what she was saying because they was stuck on her having a baby. You know what I'm saying? She said a lot of things. She's very wise. She remind me of what we call the grandmamas and big mamas. She remind me of that the sense, her mental thinking took me to that area.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Yes. First, I wanted to react about the guy who was singing here. There's two things that I picked up. That guy, if he's not retarded, maybe he was saying something very racist. I wasn't happy about what he was saying because I picked up one word in what he was saying. He said cala boca. Cala boca, it's Portuguese, right? And it means shut up, shut your mouth, or something like that. But the rest of what he was saying, I didn't know. But the guy, I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him at all.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Tell me what it was.
Yes, Elena, you can. Yes, Elena, you can.
Yeah.
Please tell me what the other America.
But honestly, you guys are all beautiful. I love the vibe. Even though people, are coming with negative energy, you're still taking it in a positive way. I love that. I love it. By the way,
We are so tight in America. We are so uptight in
And coffee
America.
got her jacked up.
We always fighting with each other. This is why we don't own shit, 'cause we can't work together. This is why we as minorities, we only own 1.1% of everything, but we spend $17 trillion a year. We don't own nothing because we're so quick to criticize each other. That's the real deal. That's the real deal. The women so bitter, so quick to look at each other. Just say, Queen, you're beautiful. Come on, I dare you. I got a challenge for each and every one of you to tell 10 people today that they're beautiful. Some of you gonna have a heart attack. Go take your high blood pressure medication before you do it. Lower blood pressure. Learn to give to other people. This is our problem as minorities. We so uptight and so worried about how a person is moving. Now, what I was saying to Miss Rebecca was on a joke. I'm a comedian. You know that. That's why when I'm talking, people up here laughing. They laughing at me. I'm a comedian, baby. I'm not picking at her. She's not sore about nothing I was saying. So if there's anybody up here sore, go check yourself. Check your spirit, baby. I dare you to stand in the mirror like this, like me, at 60 years old. I dare you to stand in the mirror and say, God, fix me. What's wrong with me? Help my twerk. What's wrong with me? Help my work. What's
Good
wrong
morning,
with
good
me?
morning, good
Love
morning.
yourself. If you can't love me, if you don't love yourself, you can't love me if you don't love
I
yourself.
ain't seen you on that in a long time, Mountaintop.
I've been busy running this truck.
Oh, she tried to block me out. You heard what I said, though.
No, ma'am, I'm
Shut your
sorry.
old ass up.
We're not trying to block
Your
you
damn
out.
You're too young to be
shut the
uptight.
hell up.
You're too young to be so uptight, boo-boo.
No,
Relax.
it's too early
No
for your
one's
food.
You're
uptight.
beautiful.
No one's
You're
uptight.
beautiful.
We're
You're
grateful.
beautiful.
We
You're
are
beautiful,
so
baby. You're
grateful.
beautiful.
Right.
You're beautiful. You're
We
beautiful.
are grateful for the activities of our limbs.
You're
And you're
beautiful.
right. Be grateful. Because, a lot of people did not wake up this morning.
That's
A lot of
right.
people didn't wake up
It's
this
a whole
morning.
lot of people can't move.
And a lot of people can't move. So, yeah. Thank you
So
for
don't be
getting
jealous
our
of
day
people who
started.
can.
Thank you for getting
And
our
do.
day started. And yeah, we need to stop being judgmental.
That's right. Leave folks alone.
Stop being
Whoop
Diamond,
your
thank you
own
for giving us
ass.
this space this morning to wake up in good spirits. If you wasn't in good spirits, when you came on and you seen Diamond with the shenanigans, you had no choice but to start laughing.
That coffee
You
I'm
had
on.
no
Boom, boom,
choice
boom, 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 boom,
but
boom.
to
Baby,
stop laughing.
I can't
But
Well,
help it.
thank
I
I
you
gotta
this
can't.
take this
morning for
treatment.
giving them space to start off our day with a
Relax.
smile. With a smile.
Shit.
And thank you, women, for telling your stories. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to drive my truck, but I just had to stop through and give you guys some words of encouragement along with Miss Holly over here.
Thank
Thank
you,
you. I
Sugar
am
Pie.
another
You're
time.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Have a beautiful, blessed,
May
happy,
I just, Diamond,
wonderful
may I just
giving
ask a
day.
question? May I just ask a question, Diamond, quickly? Because I might be confused a little bit.
Yeah.
May I ask a question, Diamond?
I'm listening.
Okay. Is Miss Beneda the same lady who was telling people to hang on the ceiling and everything to please men?
No, what? No, that
Um,
wasn't me, boo. That wasn't me,
no, I
boo. You
don't
should
think
ask
so.
me that.
Oh,
I'm up here. I'm up here, boo. That wasn't me. Don't talk to Miss Diamond like I ain't here. No, I
okay.
do swing on ceilings now. Let's not get it confused.
No,
But I wasn't the one that say do anything
no,
for a
I
man,
was
baby. I'm one of the ones that have had 3 divorces. Got the hell on,
good.
boo.
That's all I
Best
wanted.
thing I ever damn did.
That's
That's
what
why
I
I'm
was
twerking in
thinking.
60. Cancer free. That's why I'm twerking in 60. Cancer free. That's why I'm twerking. I don't care nothing about what nobody's saying or thinking about my energy. See, people be jealous of your energy. Miss
Amen.
Diamond.
Yes.
They be jealous of your energy, Miss Diamond.
Tap the
You know
screen,
what
baby.
I'm
Tap the
saying?
screen.
That's why I love you. That's because you pressing forward. And then you calm. And then you tell them, well, listen, I don't feel like I'm pressed for a man. Baby, don't be pressed for now. The ones who saying that are bound by theirs. How about this right here? The reason I had breast cancer and the reason I had high blood pressure and the reason I broke my back doing chemo and the reason I went through 3 divorces because I married because of what society was saying. Oh, it's time to get married. Oh, it's time to have kids. No, boo. I should have just jumped the damn broom and then when I got
Good
tired of his
morning. Good
ass,
morning.
picked the damn broom up and hit his ass and jumped back over that bitch and kept going. You're right, Diamond. Take your time and build your career, boo.
Miss Holly,
Tap
I
the
must
screen,
say,
baby.
I
Tap the
love
screen,
your
baby.
energy. I love the
Share the
positivity. I
live.
love it. That's
Thank
all I
you.
wanted to say.
Hold
I'm
on,
not going to.
Quincy, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Listen, tap the screen. Share the live.
And I'm going to tell you what.
This is,
I
hold
was
on, Miss
one of them
Vanetta.
women
Hold
that
on, Miss
called
Vanetta.
Tyrone.
Hold on, Miss Vanetta.
Call
Hold on. I gotta
Tyrone.
mute. I gotta mute her.
Mute me. I don't care. I'm gone. Damn. I'll be back. I'm going to be quiet.
Listen,
You be
be
back.
quiet. So
Don't mute
listen,
her.
y'all. Tap
Don't
the
mute her.
screen.
She heard you.
Share the live. Monday through Friday. Y'all, I am on the Diamond Show Monday through Friday. Starting at 6 a.m. Follow, subscribe. You guys, my show, The Diamond Show, will be on Roku. It airs October 31st. We're also having a live stream show as well on Roku as well, you guys. Click the link in the bio. Go to my Roku. You guys will be able to see my trailer on there. I can't make any of this up. Any of this up. This is naturally my life every day. We have topics, we touch lives, we open doors, and etc. Y'all, welcome to the Diamond Show. Tap the screen, follow, like, share, tell everybody about it. Nora says she tuned in at 3 o'clock a.m. California time. Yes, y'all. Like, this is a safe space for everyone to come in the box and speak and talk. Uh, Tell your life story, tell your business, whatever. But Welcome to the Diamond Show, everybody that's on here. Tap the screen. I don't know why I'm not at 100K by now. We got over 600 and some people in here. I am on here Monday through Friday, y'all, starting at 6 a.m. Subscribe, follow, turn your notifications on. You don't want to miss it. I subscribe to my YouTube. I do upload all my lives to my YouTube, y'all. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. So, like I said, you don't want to miss this show every morning. We get slick. But go ahead, Miss Vanessa. Don't you say nothing else.
All I want to say is good morning,
So
everybody. This was the best waking day. Like, seriously, I'm on my way to work in the best mood. Miss Rebecca, if you want a baby, you ought to be 40. And I don't even want to look at no damn baby. If you want a baby, go ahead, boo. Go ahead. Thank you, boo, boo. Because guess who don't? Me right here. If I want to get up to go to the store at 3 in the morning, I'm going to do that. And I ain't getting no baby in no damn car seat. So have fun, Miss Rebecca, okay? I admire you. And y'all have a wonderful morning. I mean, what is the original topic?
Good morning. Good morning. We ain't get to it yet.
Okay.
oh,
I thought I might have missed it.
We ain't get to it yet. Everything just came and went to happening. We was talking about Kanye West. We was talking about Kanye West and everything that was happening to him. So that's what we were talking about.
Okay, well, all right, ladies. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, honey. Have a good one.
Y'all too.
Okay, I'm about to step down. Holly, just keep up the positive energy. This is what keeps you alive longer. When you're living life and you enjoying life and you worried about yourself, it's like a whole nother level. I'm in my
It
40s.
is.
I look good. I'm living life. I ain't worried about no man. I got access today. You don't, I listen, if a man come. That's for God. That's not for me. Right
Yes.
now, I'm for myself and loving life, and I feel
Yes.
the energy and stay up. That's so. I love you, Diamond. I watch your show every morning.
Thank you.
Take
Thank you,
care.
babe. Love you too, baby. Thank you.
Blessings.
Good morning, Diamond. And Miss
Good
Vanetta,
morning.
Miss Vanetta, quit drinking that hot ass, bad ass coffee you be drinking. Oh Lord, Miss Vanetta. Don't be
Oh
looking
man,
at me like that. I'm talking to you.
I can't
But
talk.
anyway, Diamond, I got blocked in the comments yesterday.
I told him to go unblock you, Ray Ray.
Yeah,
If
I
you
was in the
listen,
comments.
if
Y'all was
you
talking about,
if you subscribe, you ain't gotta worry about being blocked.
okay, well, hey, once I go get my little debit card upcharged, I'm going to subscribe today. But anyway, like I like to say, Miss Vanetta and Rebecca, I love Miss Rebecca. If Miss Rebecca need a man to put a baby in her, I'm the man. I'll put a baby in her. You know, you want to walk around and I'm 60-year-old too. So let's go. She want a baby? I'll put a baby
Okay,
in her.
loving my skin. I'm gonna
well,
mod you.
what's wrong with
That is
having
too
a
funny.
baby?
And
I just added
Miss
you as a
Benita, I'm
mod,
scared.
loving my skin.
Yeah, Miss Benita, I'm scared of you. You talk too damn much for me. Shit. You'll run a man off with all that.
No, my
How can
man
you
ain't
be
gonna run
doing?
off. No, 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 no. Now, the diamond, can I talk? Can I take my muzzle off? Now he on me now, diamond. You can't
Vanetta,
just let him be on me
Vanetta.
like that, diamond. You
Oh,
let me
but
come back with
I
the
like it.
rebuttal now, diamond. Come on,
Right.
now,
I
don't
don't
let
know
me.
why you let Miss. I don't know why you got Miss Vanetta started, but go ahead,
I
Miss
got my
Vanetta and Ray.
muzzle down there. I
Y'all
was
got it.
trying
Go
to be
ahead.
quiet.
Everybody mute their
They
mic.
got so
Let
much
Ray
to say
Ray
about
and
Miss
Miss Vanetta
Vanetta.
talk. Everybody mute.
They got so much to say about Miss Vanetta. But one thing about Miss Vanetta, she's proven, boo. Now, as far as me talking a lot, you listening a lot. You could have strolled up or muted me when I pop up. But you like what you see.
No.
You
A lot.
got hot when I was drinking my coffee. That's cool.
Miss Vanetta, you just no. You
Hey,
No,
got that
boo, I
all
got to
wrong. You
say,
got me
mute him,
bent.
Ray,
please,
Ray,
Diamond.
let's
Miss
call you
Diamond,
out, Ray.
can you please
Let's
mute
call
him?
you out, Ray.
Everybody mute their mic. Y'all let Vanetta and Miss and Ray Ray talk.
No, 60
I
years
do
old.
this,
Now,
boo. I do this. I do
hey,
this. I
hey,
do this. That's why you looking. That's why
will
you
you let
get
me talk,
quiet.
Miss Vanetta? Miss
You
Vanetta,
don't
I
know
don't
the
even get on.
temperature of
I
my
don't even get in
coffee.
the box much,
No,
but I'll get in the
I'm
box with
talking
you
right now.
because
You
you done
don't
met
know
your
the
match with me.
temperature
I'm
of my
62.
coffee, though. You don't know the temperature of my
Oh, look
coffee.
at you. Hey,
That's
it's
your
okay to live your best
imagination,
life. Miss
boo.
Vanetta. Miss
That's
Vanetta, will
your
you let me talk?
far-fetched imagination, boo. I'm just being a
Hey, Miss
beautiful
Vanetta.
beatrice
Miss
that I was
Vanetta.
designed to be.
Lord have mercy. This woman won't never shut her mouth. But anyway, Miss
No,
Vanetta, it's
you
okay to
started
live your
talking
best
when it
life.
was my turn, boo-boo.
Lord help him.
Now,
Well, you
don't make me
okay?
sing a song on your ass.
Please don't, Miss
Don't
Vanetta.
make me
Anyway,
sing a song
it's
on your ass.
Tap the
Miss
screen, y'all.
Vanetta.
I
It's
should have been at 100K. Tap
Miss
Just
the
let
screen.
it
Vanetta. It's
go.
Miss
Wow.
Vanetta.
You got your
It's
fix for the
okay to
Hold
morning,
live
on,
your
baby.
Miss
Go
best
and get
Vanetta.
life.
your Folgers.
Hold on, Miss
Go and
Vanetta.
get
Hold
your
on. Hold
Folgers. Go
on.
and get your...
Hold on,
Don't
Miss
leave me
Vanetta.
alone
Let
now.
me
Leave
let.
me alone.
Hold
You
on.
want to come
Hold
up here
on,
and
Miss
say my
Vanetta.
name. Miss Diamond loves me. She going to give me the opportunity to get back up on you now. Leave me alone now. I was
Miss Vanetta.
quiet. I
Hey,
had my little
Diamond
fake
love all
muzzle
the
on.
people.
Here you
Miss
go. You said my
Diamond
name
love
and
all
these
the
folks...
people. She don't have no respective one. Miss Diamond love everybody. So thank you. Hey, Miss Vanetta, please sit your ass down somewhere. Anyway, but Miss Diamond, I'm gonna subscribe today. I sent you some message on your backup page. How often do you check your backup page?
Every few days, I need to go and check it. If you send me
Yeah,
something
yeah,
out,
because
send me the messages on here, Mr. Ray Ray.
yeah, no. I was just saying, how do I? Well, like I say, I know I'm a subscribe now, so I won't get blocked. But I was in the comments, and I was talking about the ladies and the fellatio and all that, and I made a statement, and I got blocked. I said, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. And another thing, you stayed up late last night. That little old thing we did last night. That little conversation was hot last night. Ooh, Lord, it
Yeah,
was hot last night.
I uploaded it on
Oh my.
YouTube. I did.
It was burning up last night. I couldn't even get in. Winston with his bad talking self, and I love Winston, but Winston kept saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. I'm like, damn, Winston, you done made your point. You're burnt. You made your point already, Winston. Damn. But Miss Banana, I'm finna get off, and you need to sit your tired ass down. I'm out of here.
Well, Lord,
Oh Lord Jesus,
I like Miss
Lord.
Vanetta. I love you. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. That's all I have to say, Miss Vanetta. Enjoy yourself. We're always trying to hold back.
Hey, Diamond, how you doing this morning?
How you doing, Tavares?
Not bad, not bad. Hey, your lives always be lies. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
they do.
I,
They do.
yeah, but no, I just stopped by, getting ready to do a photo shoot today, and I was like, let me stop in here, and I saw it was space. There's normally not space to get in the box, so I was like, let me just speak and say good morning to everybody. Happy Wednesday, and but y'all have an amazing rest of your day.
Thank you, Tavares. You a photographer?
Yep, I am. I am.
Why you ain't tell me?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I've been shooting for years. I'm a traveling photographer. Let's see. Let me turn my camera. I'll show you some of my recent work. Let's see. 1 second. Let's see.
Just Tavares inbox me. Let inbox me so we could talk. Send me your information and
Okay. I
to
did.
talk because I need a photographer.
Okay. And where you at, Don?
I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, really? You know I'm in Atlanta
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna send you my information now. But I just got back from Chicago. Let's see. Let's see. This was a shoot I did with let's see. Turn this camera
Working out.
Y'all look at Miss Vanetta.
on. What's she doing?
Miss Vanetta dancing.
You paused her.
She
So what,
Leave my
dancing.
Vanetta
Diamond?
alone.
So what's the topic today, Diamond?
So listen, we didn't get a chance to start on a topic. We was talking about Kanye West and everything that he was
Uh-huh.
dealing with, and so we didn't get a chance to
How
start
you
on a
feel?
topic
How you feel
because
about it?
things was happening and coming in the live, so it was really funny, and it was we needed that. that laughed this morning. I'm sure everybody did. Like, come to the Diamond Show if you want to laugh.
So how you feel about what's going on with him right now, Kanye?
How do I feel about what's going on with him?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I really don't know. I just know that he's losing a lot of endorsements. Um, and I don't know. You know
It's
what I mean? Like,
odd that
May
he
I
will lose a
chime in
whole
on
bunch
that?
of it's odd that he's losing
May
a
I
lot of
chime in on that?
simple comments.
hold on, Miss Rebecca. Hold on. Go
But
ahead.
over the last years, the industry have basically promoted violence and stuff in the black
Oh,
community.
okay. I see it, Tavares. Tavares, baby, we gonna talk. I'm gonna send you send me your info, honey, and we'll talk.
Yeah.
Good
And
morning.
they
Good
I'll send
morning.
to you right
don't
now.
want to
I'm gonna,
cancel.
I'm gonna drop down, but I'll send to you now.
All right, Tavares. Thank you, honey.
Yeah. Why
Good morning.
do
Go ahead.
why don't they cancel all these rappers right now? Now that's what I want to know. They want to cancel Kanye for making one comments about the Jewish community, but they won't cancel real rappers who promoting drug use, violence, and all that. That's my thing. And then
Because
I don't.
that doesn't matter to them.
right, and our own people now is turning against black people are turning against Kanye because he's bringing out the truth. That's my belief. That's my personal opinion. You know why is that?
My opinion is that he doing all this stuff on purpose. What person don't know if you start going towards white people or whatever the case may be that they not gonna cancel you? He know that stuff. People always acting like Kanye is crazy. I think he very far from crazy. Y'all know who he remind me of? Do y'all remember that movie with the black boys in the hood? One of those hood movies. Anyways, it was one dude on there, and he was like, "I'm just doing to the white man what the white man been doing for us for years. Fuck him." Like he remind me of that mentality of that dude. Kanye is not crazy. That's my opinion.
But I don't know how old everybody is, but I remember back when Arsenio Hall brought Louis Farrakhan on, and you see how quick they cancel him, and that's what they're gonna do to him right now. But they can't touch him because of his wealth. You know,
He probably want to be canceled.
yes, because
Listen,
he
the
and black
moment
people.
the moment you start talking about Jewish anti-Semitic marks, because Jewish people, they own Hollywood, they own a lot of businesses. You're gonna be canceled. You're gonna be canceled. So
I think he want to be canceled.
he probably,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but why?
and and he's gonna
It
because
doesn't
Jeffrey,
make it doesn't
Jeffrey,
make
it
to
does
me.
make sense. It does make sense because y'all have to understand what y'all don't understand is what comes with the industry, what comes with popularity. Y'all don't understand that. Y'all would never understand that. He probably wants all of that to be canceled. He probably wanted just everything to go away. And it's the
because
reason for that. He probably wants his peace.
and
He probably wants his
Mm-hmm.
peace.
he want control of everything that he
Listen,
have
Kanye is out of his mind. I don't care what you say.
now.
He's out of his mind. He's a genius with
You
music,
saying that,
but
Jeffrey,
he
because
is, yeah.
you're looking at it at a financial standpoint. You're looking at it about money.
He
Kanye
ain't been
West
right.
wants his
He has not
peace.
been right since his
And
So
mama
he done
died.
lost and got it back.
so
So he not afraid of
this,
that.
this is the question: was Marcus Garvey crazy? If you know about Marcus Garvey, was he crazy?
No, I don't know about him. I
I
just know
don't know
about
who
Kanye,
that is. Yeah.
and he
Me
crazy.
neither.
If you
He
take a look at
crazy.
Google it, and basically this man wanted control of his things and want black
I'm gonna
people to
tell
have
you this.
their stuff.
I'll just say this. My brother-in-law is very close to Kanye.
Uh huh.
Kanye crazy. I'll just say that. I
Like
got
that.
stories I would never say.
Thank you, T. Y'all tap the screen, send down my gifts, y'all, because it's gonna be a long morning. We got
Oh,
Miss Vanetta down. Y'all still want to come in the box?
I'm gonna
Um,
drop, but yeah,
I'm gonna
he crazy.
leave, but I'm gonna say this: most enlightened people, black people, they usually say they're crazy
Mm-hmm.
until they pass away. Until they pass away. You see how they talk about Prince? They talk about Michael. They talk about all the stuff like this. Watch what's going to happen. I feel Kanye make this move to show us as people to take control of your stuff, take control of your life, take control of your community.
Thank you, Lady Links.
You know? And
Yeah.
I'm afraid for him, though. I'm afraid that they may do something to him. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. I think he's far
Good
from
morning,
crazy. But
a lot of people have died for doing this.
yeah, he
Until
better watch his back.
Coco, they gonna, yeah, but they trying to hit him. They trying to hit him like where it hurts at. Where they hit you where it hurts at, your pocket.
pockets, but
Yeah, but
They
he's
trying to
doing
hit
that.
you where it hurts at, pockets.
But Kanye has been doing this for years. He has he has a psychological problem. Everybody who's around him, who's close to him, psychiatrists have said it, everybody who's analyzed him says he has a
And
problem, and
Marion,
he
honey, let me drop you
absolutely
down,
does.
baby. Let me.
He don't even talk negative just about Jews. He talks negative about black people. He don't even like, everybody that's fighting for him, he don't even like black people. So he has lost his mind. And I don't think he lost his mind when his mother died. I think he's always have lost his mind. He's just good at what he does. He has a talent, and his talent has to be music. So because he's talented
Chrissy,
at music, everybody
why do you think
overlooks.
he don't like, why do you think he don't like black people?
He said it. He's talked negatively for years about black people. He said we chose to be slaves. He said so many negative things
Exactly.
about us. This is not
Exactly.
his first time. He's talked negative about women. He's talked negative about people in general. The only people he likes are Republicans and white supremacists. He is their
Exactly.
face. He does not like us. So for who, I don't know if y'all want to
So
back
Chrissy,
him.
listen, hold on, Chrissy. I don't feel like he don't like us.
Okay, me either.
We have to understand us and what we do, and we gotta take accountability for our actions.
Black people do
Like
take accountability for
we
their
have to take
actions.
accountability for our
Exactly.
actions.
Black people do take
Y'all feel like
accountability for their actions.
black
Black
people
people do.
Exactly.
black people don't take accountability for their actions.
How are black people in America now not taking accountability for their actions? How are black women in America now not taking accountability for their actions? I bet all of y'all are on your way to work now.
Listen, a lot of people, baby, listen, baby. A lot of black people, you can't tell them shit. They don't listen. They do not take accountability for their actions.
Stop, please. This whole idea that black people do not take accountability and black people don't listen and black people this and black people that, we need to stop it, because at the end of the day, the most accountable people in this country are black people.
Wow.
Black people take full accountability for everything. And the fact of the matter is that Kanye West knows that he has the majority of simple-minded black people in the pocket. He can go back and forth. He can pander to black people, say whatever he wants about black people, disassociate himself from black people when he wants white acceptance, and then release an album, and then everyone will jump back on it. Like, stop saying that black people do not take accountability when black women, they are the accountability. They're taking full accountability, and Kanye West has turned his back for decades on black people, for decades. And he does it so blatantly because he knows that he knows that black people are the ones that participated in what R. Kelly was. This is why he gets away with it. You guys will always support black men, no matter what they do. And he knows that.
He said he said all lives matter. He fights against the Black Lives Matter movement.
Good morning.
He fights. He does so much harm to our community. He's been doing it for years. The only reason why it's hitting him now is because he talked about Jews.
So y'all don't think all lives matter?
It's not about that. It's
No,
like
it's
not about all lives don't matter. It's about black people talking about.
I mean, y'all brought it up though. Y'all brought it up.
No, but
that's what he said. That's what Kanye said.
Kanye said, as a matter of fact, he didn't even say all lives matter. He said that white lives matter when he wore that shirt. Listen, we all as human beings know that all lives matter. We all know that human life matters. The fact of the matter is that in this country, black life is being assaulted.
right? So let's just stop with the semantics and the shenanigans. We know that all lives matter. We know that white people matter, black people matter, but white people are not under the amount of pressure that black people are. That's all that Black Lives Matter is saying. Now, what they did with the money, I don't know. But that's what the premise is. For right now,
Okay,
black
okay.
people are
May I
under
speak on that,
pressure.
Chrissy?
Exactly. And Kanye, coming from the south side of
Wow.
Chicago,
Good
with the
morning,
mother
Diamond.
that he had, you would think that he would know that Black Lives Matter, because his first two albums, what did he talk about? He talked about blackness. He talked about the police. Then he, all of
Exactly.
a sudden, he just changed it. So I don't know. We all know that all lives matter, but Black lives are the matter. Black lives are the lives that are
Good
being
morning, good
put under
morning, good
pressure
morning.
in the country.
That man got an ulterior motive for everything he do. I love those first two albums. Y'all can't tell me
He's
Good
a
that man
morning,
ain't
Gemini,
real
Diamond.
and
life.
no
I
one is
want to
saying
let you
that
know
he's not
Black lives
musically
do
gifted.
matter. Black lives do matter.
He's just
Black
in
li-
my opinion, my spiritual opinion.
Black lives does matter.
People who are
Let
Gemini
me say
people,
this,
I find them to be
Yeah,
Chrissy.
let's change the subject. Let's change the subject.
dual, dual in
Let's
nature.
change the
That's just
I
subject,
it.
want
man.
to. I
He's
want to say
Y'all
brilliant.
something. I want to
y'all
say
ain't finna
something,
stress
Diamond.
me out with
I'm
that.
not on
The
that. I
devil is
just
a
want to
lie.
come in
Like,
here and apologize. I want to
let's
apologize.
change the subject.
I want to
I'm
apologize to
not finna
all.
debate
Good
on this.
morning. Good morning. I come to apologize. I come to apologize for my behavior, Diamond, for my behavior. And I just want everybody on Diamond's show to understand I come to accept my accountability for my behavior. I love Diamond Show. And last night, Diamond, I just want to say when they were talking, I should have stayed in the comments, but because I have feelings as a Black woman, an American woman, I just don't want ever my behavior to take that type of turn where when you wake up in the morning, you feel some type of way. I owe you an apology because I did let go. I'm here to take total accountability. That man has every right. Speaking about last night, if you were on the live, I never come on your
I
show to be
uploaded it on YouTube.
disrespectful.
It's on YouTube, Miss
And
Phoebe.
this morning, I felt that in my soul that I know you put that out there, Diamond, but you know what? That's the very reason I said I come to hold whatever I said to that gentleman. I was wrong. And if that gentleman come back on your live, I want him to know I was wrong. You shouldn't have to burn a candle. We should be respectful. We should remind ourselves each and every day that this is what we come here
Miss
for.
Phoebe, you know
But my
I was
heart
just
was heavy
being
from
funny.
other
I
things, and
wasn't
it seemed like
Miss Phoebe, I was the burning the candle thing. That was a joke.
it was not that.
Y'all click the link in my bio, you guys,
No,
and
it was
subscribe
just
to
the
my
fact
Missing a
that
YouTube.
late
It
I
will
night
have
take you
to
live.
understand. I have to
click the link in my
understand that.
bio. It will take you guys straight to my
I have to
YouTube.
understand. Old Diamond. But the thing is, if I say I'm gonna represent women,
You guys,
if I say I'm gonna represent
go to the
older
link,
women and
go to my
mature
link
women,
tree in my
I have
bio,
to say,
and go to my YouTube, y'all. Subscribe to my YouTube.
oh wait. But I'm taking full accountability. And I just want that young lady to know, Chrissy, if you was there anybody, this is what we do when we make mistakes. And even the topic that we're on, if you make some mistakes, sometimes you have to be strong enough to come back and say, hey, I'm sorry. But I get tired of hearing those gentlemen jump up there and they speak over us, they talk over us, and they use profanity when
Italian
they
spoiled.
feel
Yes,
like
we can
it.
be friends,
It's
honey.
okay. I shouldn't have taken it personal. But like I said, I'm here this morning. I woke up early. I asked God for forgiveness, and I'm going to ask your panel for forgiveness. Because, yes, being in my statue, being the woman that I want to be, I'm talking about being a pilot, I got to know when to hold and when to fold. So, with that being said, I do love your show, and I will continue to bless each one of you guys. But definitely forgive me for what I said, and I don't want to hold the space too much longer. But, Diamond, you should have known it was just a firework that popped off And like I said, he was using profanity towards me as well, you know. So yeah, I let loose. But I'm just gonna
Miss
remind
Phoebe,
myself when this box gets too
Miss
hot
Phoebe,
to step away
I
from the
don't
table.
see, Miss Phoebe, I
Yes.
don't see where you did something wrong. You defended yourself. That was it. That was it.
Yep, I'm
That
gonna
was
drop
it.
down. I gotta get the kids out the door. Y'all have a
Okay.
blessed morning. And wait a minute, I've been
Okay,
Well,
missing
Coach.
late
thank
night
you.
lives.
And
Well, last night I went live. Yeah, we had a little session last night.
it was
Y'all got to go on YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube, and y'all will be able to see the live. I did upload it on my YouTube. It's men's discussion side piece part 2.
Oh wow.
So yeah,
Okay, y'all have a
Was
blessed day.
was she mad at Mr.
thank you, babe.
Washington? Is she the one who was mad at Mr. Washington last night?
Quite a few people were, in their feelings about Mr. Washington. They were in their feelings about, you know, how he do things or whatever the case may be. But
Yeah, he was getting the pressure put on him last night.
Good morning, everybody.
good morning, Miami Tree.
Diamond, can we do the topic this morning,
well,
please?
thanks, Diamond. You can drop
Yeah,
me.
we are. Okay, Miss Phoebe, have a good one.
All right, I just wanted to come up here and say that we need to do the topic.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. It's certain subjects
I can
that
hear.
I don't
Can
want
you hear
to
me?
discuss and touch on because um, everybody have their own opinion. And at the end of the day, like, I have my own opinion, just like everybody else have their own opinion. And I am not finna be, going back and forth, debating that I'm not putting energy into that like that. That ain't what I'm coming on TikTok for, to be back and forth and be argue with people. I ain't doing all that. So that's why certain topics that I do not like to discuss, because it's too emotional. It's, it get tense. Everybody, have their opinion and all of this, and so I can't. I can't.
Well, Diamond, I must say, I just love your shows. We don't have to go into the Kanye thing. Like everybody said what they said, but I just love your shows. And I love you. I like the fact that you give everybody a chance to speak and to voice their opinions, whether if you
Love you,
agree with
Diamond.
them or not. I
Good
must
morning.
say,
Thank
I
you.
like
Thank you.
that. I must
Because
say
tough
that.
conversations are needed. Sometimes. Yeah,
But
it's
you know,
it's it's conversations are needed, but one thing about us that I'm gonna admit, we can't conversate too much. Everybody's going to be talking on top of each other. Everybody's going to be yelling. Everybody is going to be screaming, and you know what I mean? And it's going to get confrontational. Then it's going to be arguments. And it's going to turn from a conversation to, argumentative, and a conversation to, argumentative. And I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't doing all that. I'm
the
sorry. Like,
problem the problem is that people don't know how to see perspective. Like how one person live their life, another person does not have to live their life. And just because I don't agree about how you live your life doesn't mean that how you live your life is wrong. It just means that I have a choice not to live my life how you live my life. And when I try to get on live to say you have to respect all people who makes the decisions for how they live their life, whatever life they choose or however. We all deserve love. We all deserve kindness. We all deserve peace. We all deserve respect. So how you want to live your life, live and enjoy it. But don't sit there and dictate to another person or tell another person that they're wrong because their views and their thoughts or their belief system is different from yours.
What's the
yeah.
topic for today?
Um, who's talking?
Media.
the um, the topic. Let's see. I had wrote it down.
It was Kanye West, but then it just like I
We was
just
talking about Kanye West, and then it went from the color thing to the white and black, and I'm
yeah.
definitely not like putting that energy into that topic. No, I ain't doing that.
Diamond likes.
You guys, my YouTube, Sharon Lee, honey, click the link. There's a link tree in my bio, you guys, and when you click the
Oh,
link tree in my bio, it will take you guys to my Roku trailer. It will take you guys to my YouTube. It will take you guys to my Instagram, my backup pages, and etc. You guys. Again, y'all, my show airs on Roku, October 31st. We will be going live as well on Roku, and we will be doing a live show on Roku as well, October 31st. So, um, click the link in my bio, subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Instagram. My videos is I upload my lives on YouTube. I am here Monday through Friday at 6 a.m. The Diamond Show is on Monday through Friday. Sometime I come on. Last night was a request, and I did come on last night. Someone wanted to speak to Mr. Washington. For everyone that missed it, and
everyone wanted to talk to him.
so
Jackie.
Where's the bio? Sharon Lee. Oh, it's on my profile, babe. If you go on my profile, you got to come out my live and click on my profile page. When you click on my page, the link tree, you will see a link, and you touch that link, and it will take you straight to my YouTube, my Roku, and etc. Thank you, celebrity. Thank you, babe. And yeah, like last night
Well, I'm
was
gonna get
just
off Diamond and go watch the
okay.
I'm gonna watch the YouTube just to see. You can drop me. I'm going to watch YouTube.
Okay, Miss
You guys be
thank you.
blessed.
Can I speak, Diamond?
And y'all, listen. We had a really our live started really good this morning. It really did. My live started real good this morning. It was funny. Like it was funny. The guy came in. I don't know what he was saying, but everybody was just like laughing and vibing. So
Had a ball.
and yeah, I'm with that. But leave Mr. Washington alone, because I feel like everybody is putting too much energy into Mr. Washington and the way he lives his life. I feel like everybody is worrying about the wrong thing, because
Oh, is
you need
that
to worry
the
about
topic
you
where
need to
they were talking about the sugar, Mr. Steal Your Girl?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, you need to work. I feel like everybody needs to sweep around their own door. You know what I mean? Like, don't focus on somebody else's life. Like, that ain't benefiting you. What he do is what he's doing. He knows he wrong. I don't condone it, but I'm definitely not going to sit here and have Mr. Washington as a topic every day. I ain't doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and be talking about what this man is doing in his life every day. I ain't doing that.
Can I speak, Diamond?
Go ahead.
I would like to say that I've been kind of just like, I don't really watch TV because I'm usually working on my own content, my music, my whatever I got going on. However, my boyfriend, my man, he's been teaching me really heavy the last 90 days. I'm really totally embarrassed to say that I am almost 60 years old, and I just found out who Marcus Garvey was because my fiance or man or whatever ever you want to categorize it,
Good morning, Christina. Good
has been
morning.
educating me on. Now, Marcus Garvey was a man that was born in 1900. That was one of the conscious speakers who had actually been revelated to understand the 91 plus 600 and something books that was left out of King James. And when he came to America, I think he was from Senegalese. And when he came to America and started teaching this stuff to the blacks,
Jeanette, I'm a
and see,
Cancer, babe. Good morning, everybody. Go ahead, Miss
I'm
Vanetta.
sorry,
Marcus
honey.
Garvey is from Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure, and I did say that. I'm not really well rehearsed on it, but I do know that Kanye West is not just talking about certain things. I'm not saying I'm a big backer of Kanye West, but I'm not definitely going to stand here and bash him under no circumstances, because I'm looking at the repertoire. I'm looking at what's been happening to a lot of our black men. If they do good a little bit, they're coming to get them. If they do bad a lot, they're coming to get him. And here we are as the black community. This is what Marcus Garvey brought to America. He was saying, listen, guys, I don't know if it was him that said this or if it was another conscious person, because I just heard this like in the last 30 days. He was saying, when you see a black person, one of us, walking down the street, if they can't say anything positive to you, cross the street. Now, all of this stuff that we're talking about, Mr. Washington, even the little heated negativity that we had tried to come up here on me today, I just want to say this right here. My topic in life, my topic on your platform, my topic on the breast cancer awareness platform, my topic on civil rights is this right here. If we could just learn to keep our mouth closed as it comes to slaying someone else's personality or what they're doing or how they're doing it, or even having a nasty disposition towards your black sister. If we could just start right there, maybe we'll get somewhere. It's amazing to me. Some of this stuff, like Diamond even said herself, it was a joke. It
Good
was a
morning.
joke. I
Good
didn't
morning.
take it
Good
like
morning.
that. So when I was talking to this young lady earlier, I was joking. And that's when people started laughing. I think what we need to do, especially as an American minority, we need to relax and love each other. Stop being so quick to be on the defensive, because that is our biggest issue. And let me share something with you. It has caused us to own nothing. Kanye West, I saw one of his TikToks yesterday, and I saw Kanye standing up in front of a whole bunch of black brothers. It wasn't him by himself, but what he was talking about was going back to the motherland. And what he was saying is he's revealing some of the Christian documents and that we've been told all of our lives. I'm sick to my stomach at some of the things that I found out recently in the last 90 days that was left out of King James Bible. I'm ashamed of myself for being a person in the United States who have been indoctrinated into this believe. The word lie is in believe. And I'm going to share something with you. Kanye West really is over money. See, once you have become a billionaire, money don't mean the same thing to you that it means to him. You understand this? Sometimes just your standing on your rights and your beliefs mean the same thing. And of course, he has mental issues. I don't know nobody under the sound of my voice that was born and raised in America who don't. Or if you was born in another country and came here who don't. So when I say the young lady was saying that we have to stand up for our accountability, I don't think she was talking about our successes in getting our master's degrees and our doctorate degrees and being the number one entrepreneur. I fit in all those categories damn near. But I'm going to share something with you, young lady who was speaking about that. I think the accountability that I'm talking about, that Kanye West is talking about, not that I'm high-fiving everything he's saying, is this right here. When are we going to take an accountability for brutalizing our own people? When we start there, that's when we going to start getting successful. When we stop taking any
But there's
opportunity we
many
can
I'll agree
to
to
black
disagree.
brutalize
people that
another person.
Well,
Hold up, and I'm
we
going to
can
stop.
disagree.
Hold up, and I'm going to stop because I'm on the flow. I'm on stage. 1 second. Give me 1 second. When we stop, it's just before we say anything, I make it my habit. Oh, you guys
Hey,
are beautiful. You're
good
beautiful.
morning. Good morning.
Thank you.
Before you ride Kanye's pickle all the way to the harvest, let me ask you a question. Has Kanye
That
given
was
you a
a pause.
dollar?
Excuse me. Could you
Has
break that
Kanye,
down?
hold up. Has Kanye given you a dollar yet?
Hold up. Hold up.
OMG. Thank you.
Hold
And
up.
he's not a
Huh?
I
billionaire
also
no
said,
more.
see,
Now
there
he's
you
worth
No,
go.
no, no.
400
Hey,
There
look
you
here,
million.
no,
go.
no. Hey, look,
See,
He
you
hey,
worth
look.
go.
that.
Perfect
Kanye's
example,
dollars
Diamond.
mean everything
Perfect
to
example.
him.
You see what he
Money is
doing?
important.
See
Anybody
what he
got
doing?
money? Don't
See what he
say
doing?
that stuff. Hey,
jumped up and
second
put a
thing. Look
gun
here,
and
look here,
said,
look here.
you,
Kanye, hold up, hold up,
sir,
hold up,
sir, sir,
hold
no,
up.
sir,
Listen,
sir,
listen,
sir.
sister,
First of
sister,
all,
sister, sister, sister,
no, ain't no
sister.
sir, sir,
Kanye
nothing.
wanted Larry Hoover.
You
Hold
talking to
up,
me?
Kanye, hold
You
up.
be
Kanye
letting
went
your
to the White
girl
House and
insecurities
asked the
have you
man,
dead.
"Can he release Larry Hoover from jail? I'm from prison." Come on, lady. I mean,
Sir,
what more can you
sir,
do with
I
Kanye?
also
Of
said
all
I
the hold
wasn't
up,
here
hold up,
to
hold
rap
up, hold
out
up. Of all the
content.
things I
So
asked
you
for, wait a
come
minute,
up
wait,
here
listen,
to beat
listen,
me up.
listen,
Okay,
listen. No,
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 this
no,
is
not
what
beat
I'm
you up.
gonna
No,
do.
no, no,
This
no,
is
no,
what,
lady, I'm
matter
not
of
beating
fact,
you up.
don't even beat
No,
me up.
ma'am,
I'm gonna lay
ma'am, I'm not beating
down.
you up. I'm not beating you
Yes,
up,
you
baby.
are.
Don't beat, hey,
Yes,
look,
you
baby,
are.
nobody beat
Cause
you
you're
up. I ain't
afraid to
trying to beat you up.
introduce
Look
yourself.
here, look
Darling, raise
here.
your glasses.
No one to beat you up. Just a question for you. But the man went to the White House and asked the man, "Can he release a man from prison?" Come on, lady.
Yeah, we not gonna pretend like we ain't see all the stuff that Kanye West have been doing.
Right.
It's
I mean,
not him, us, nobody
Consistent.
bashing him, Kanye West.
yeah, and
Kanye
I'm
West been
yeah,
doing all of this stuff to himself, and he is
right,
no longer. They say he's no longer. Forbes magazine has released. He is no
Thank
longer
you,
a
Mr.
billionaire.
Bernard.
He is now worth $400 million.
right,
He
Thank you,
done
Mr.
tore
Bernard.
himself down. Nobody did
right. His
anything
own
to that
demise.
man.
His own
That man
demise.
did it to
Thank you.
himself.
Right. He
That's
put himself
it.
in
He
front of a
did it to
camera.
himself. And if he wanted to be free of the industry, he could just quit.
Walk away. Just
Get
walk
up,
away.
go someplace and just live his life. No, but he keep inserting his stuff into media. He keep inserting his stuff into things that he
Exactly.
should not. And it's just backfiring. It's things going to keep when he was talking to the black about the black community, yes, it was going
Right.
quiet. Because don't nobody care about the black community. Don't nobody care about black people. And nobody cares about
But
what
the
he
Jews
said.
you will not
When
talk
Trump
It's
about.
was
people
using
that
him,
care about the black
Trump was using
community.
him. Hold on.
It's
He
just
no. What I mean is society. And let's just be honest. Society does not care about the black community. Trump was literally using that man because they knew he would get some votes and his popularity in the community. He was a puppet to them. That's it. And when it comes down to the
That still
Republican
is. He's
Party
still a
and
puppet.
to white
Thank you,
supremacy,
Still a
Vito.
he is
puppet.
nothing more and nothing less than a doggone puppet. That's
Facts.
it. If you
Right.
want to follow him, that is your choice. That is you. You live your life, but you can't tell the rest of us that we can't see what we see.
But to
Hey,
compare him to
hey,
Marcus Garvey is
and
ridiculous.
of all the people he on stage with Jim Brown, he couldn't even say Jim Brown was like a dad to him. He said Donald Trump was like his father. So I mean,
Exactly.
we'll
let's
always,
let's capture this process.
but us as black people, we're as educated, smart, and we have many successful black people. Like, we just have to stick together, like, and work inside of the community. Like,
Sure. We're gonna sing songs. We shall overcome and walk the neighborhood. Oh, that sounds good.
No. We done with that.
Thank you,
But
Brittany.
Dia Bonita, like and earlier when I did come for, well, I didn't come for her, but she mentioned that Black people in America, they don't take accountability, and I just have to disagree with that. Black people in this country or in America have taken full responsibility for their entire situation up until you had one put in the White House. Now, say whatever you want about him, but at the end of the day, you cannot negate Black success and you cannot negate the Black plight and how that has played into where we are today. The fact that Kanye West was even allowed to become Kanye West shows you that Black people take accountability because they catapulted him to success. White people had no idea who he was until
but
he made a name for himself. So
I
we have
think
to
what's
stop being
so
so hard on other Black people. I just don't think I think it's a slap in the face when we say things like, "Oh, Black people don't take accountability because we kill each other too." Like, just stop.
I feel like we single our race out too much because at the end of the day, you don't see Mexicans, you don't see whites here talking about
So
their
you
own
know what?
kind. Like you're doing.
That's what I like. Listen, that's why I said y'all need to take accountability. I just said I didn't want to talk about that. I just said that, right?
Mhm.
Didn't I just say that? I said I didn't want to talk
Yes, you
about the
did.
black
Hey, Ms. V,
community.
I apologize to you
I
Yeah, but
said that.
Holly came up in
because
here and
I
she
wasn't matching
started
Ms.
going
V.
on in
Yeah,
her rant,
yeah.
and
I'm gonna
it
step
became
down.
a trigger because when you said that, everybody quiet. When you said that, everybody quiet, and then Holly came in here, and she got good energy, but she came in and as everybody quiet and boosted that conversation back up. and it caused,
I
and
love
And
I
my
did, and
apologies
I'm
as
gonna
well,
say, I
Diamond.
must say, I
But, hey,
responded to her, huh?
She doesn't know that
yeah.
she's on mute.
My apologies, everybody. Ms. V, I wasn't coming at you, Ms. V. I was just coming to address the stuff you were saying. That's all. But it had nothing to do with you personally. Everybody have a great day.
Yeah,
Have
New
a great day,
beginnings.
everybody.
yeah, I don't care about him. That ain't got nothing to do with me. How he live his life. I'm over here,
This,
so I give
yeah,
less than
that's
two heads.
I'm in a whole different category for that. I'm not even on that type of level, but I love everyone and I love my black people, and that's it. I don't even want to get into any deeper details about this topic.
So, the topic this morning was going to be,
Is she still on mute?
mm-hmm.
That's some good coffee. I need some of that.
Let me
I
bring
don't think she
everybody
knows
up in
that. I don't think she knows that she's on mute.
Morning,
That's some
everybody.
good coffee.
Good morning.
I
Good
just want to
morning,
reiterate
Fireman.
what Diamond's saying, y'all. Like, this is, I just want to say this real quick. In other lives, I will go there. You know, we can talk. It'll get intense. You know, we can do all these things, but in this live, I think Diamond wants to have a certain space, and we need to honor that space. We need to leave Kanye alone. I
Yeah.
got thoughts about Kanye. I understand why y'all came up here and rebutted, had a rebuttal for Miss Vernetta. I
morning,
totally
everybody.
understand. 100% understand it. But I think after we have that rebuttal, let's just move on, y'all. Let's move on to the next topic. Let's protect this space. You know, Diamond wants to run her live the way she wants to run her live. If we, want to talk about these topics, we can do that in other lives. Y'all know there's plenty of other lives to do that in here. So I'm not, I'm with what Chrissy and Ginger said, and even Bonita and Miss Vernetta. Let's just move
I
on
think
from
Bernetta
Kanye.
wants to talk about it, so I'll
Let's
drop
just
down because
let's
I
just
don't
move
think
on.
she wants
Okay.
to
Diamond
start
said
talking
on.
about
Let's just move on.
it.
Let's respect Diamond, y'all. Plain and simple. I could
Yeah,
talk about him all
I
day,
don't,
but
I
I
Yeah,
ain't
didn't,
gonna.
I
I
didn't,
ain't gonna
I
do it.
didn't, I did not know that. I was just talking about Kanye and how he's losing his endorsements. I didn't know it was going to go into a whole black and white thing, and
Well,
y'all don't
because
understand how much energy, like that, y'all put that. You know what I mean? That into. I think if y'all put energy into other things, y'all could be
To the
so much great, so much better.
right, like Diamond, I agree. The thing is, I think the reason why he keeps coming up, and I'm not gonna keep bringing him up, is just because he rides controversy like that. That's what he does. He rides it, and he does that, and we all know what he says and what he continues to do, what he has done, and what type of audience he attracts. So I think that's why it's such a touchy subject. But that being said, what is the topic, Diamond?
yes, what is the
I,
topic?
We need to push the energy to own it our own. The topic this morning is so some this is from someone in my DM. She actually she said that so she feels like dating a married man is better than dating a single man. So the topic this morning is: do you feel like a married man? Do you feel like dating a married man is better than a single man? Yeah.
I've heard that before, and I've heard women that talk like that. They said they don't get the commitment. So the married man does more for them than if they was to be in a relationship. So that's why they get all the benefits of that married man and none of
I,
the downfall, which I think is
I,
still crazy.
I
I
think
think
it's wrong. Like, and I don't think it will even make a difference. Because at the end of the day, they're going to get single again if they get that divorce.
Which a lot of them never get.
right. Now,
Yeah,
I think
that's
when it
why they
comes,
can live that life.
yeah, I think what it comes down to is the whole idea of dating a married man is like the benefits. So I think it was Chrissy. I think I must say that, but the benefits of it is you get to see his good side, right? You don't see when he's pissed off, angry, or annoyed, or wherever the case is. So I
Then
could
he's
see
giving you
why
all the money.
that too, right? And Exactly. So there's like bits and snippets that you get.
Hmm.
That's probably easier for, I guess, the side person. You know what I'm saying, to deal
And I
with,
feel
and
like
probably. No,
how
go
I
ahead.
feel
They
like
feel
is how
like
you
she
get
she
them.
feels like she feels like married men are more consistent. They're more stable. Um,
Really?
than single men. She said that when she's dating a married man, this is what she said. She said that um he calls her, he lets her know he thinks about her, he makes sure she's okay. He's a certain way with her kids. Um, she said that he's just there. You know what I
But
could say to that?
what
I
about the
think
wife?
when you But this is what I can say to that.
Thank you.
When your value is so low and you don't feel good about yourself, you will date low people. And low people will treat you low because that's how you value yourself. So being with the married man to her may be a come
Thank
up
you for the
because
gift.
he's doing more than a man in a relationship would be doing. But however, if she would just value herself a little bit more, she can be in a relationship where a man is doing all of that for her and that is not married and that is with her and wants her. See, the problem is that people don't value themselves. They don't take the energy and put it into themselves first before they get into relationships. And so now they expecting their partner to give them something that they're not able to give themselves. You're not ready to be in a relationship. If you're messing with a married man, you're not ready and you think that's the it. You're not ready to be with any man. You're not a good
Hmm.
man would not value you because you're not valuing yourself. What would a respectable man want with you? Why would a respectable man want
Hmm.
to marry a person like you who thinks like that? You have to raise, and it's not to say you can be like that woman and that's your whole life. You can change, build your self-esteem, build your value, and you will get a better man.
Chrissy,
Hmm.
if we can remove the moral compass and listen to what she's saying, a married man will do for you what his wife is complaining about. If his wife is complaining about something
Thank
that
you.
you're not doing this, you're not doing this for me, you're not taking care
But
of this, listen. We're taking the moral compass out. Right now, you're going to morality. I'm talking about what she's saying, why it's better. I'm not, listen, I was married 26 years. I don't date married men, but I know I have enough empathy to understand where she's coming from. A
Yep.
man is going to be his best over there. So he's going to take all of those complaints, those nags, and whatever the woman has given him direction and take his honeydew list to her.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a greater man in that area. He's going
once
to
he
call when he's
do,
supposed to.
But he's
I'm
not
not
a
talking
greater
about
man.
but
morality.
once he
I,
do
I'm
get to her, once
you're
he
back at
do,
morality. I'm
I'm
not
not at
talking about morality.
morality. You're missing it.
no,
I'm not
once,
talking about morality. What I'm talking about is what she deem is good. The fact that she says, "Oh, this man is doing these things," she herself is deeming that, "Oh, this is what a married man doing," because she doesn't understand the value of a good man. Because good men do all of that and more. So if a man a valuable man, he's gonna be with you. He gonna love you. He ain't gonna cheat. He gonna love your kids. He gonna
Morning,
be there
everybody.
for you.
Good
But
He
a
morning.
gonna be the
single man,
but
provider.
a
he,
single man
but
This
not,
what
cannot
I.
have
but
no
So listen.
okay,
So
value.
listen, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Listen. We do have other people on the panel. I do not want everybody to talk over each other.
Okay.
I do want everybody to give everybody a chance to talk in about.
I
We
will
do have.
say
Hold,
that I hear seen this happen where a woman be messing with a married man, and they be thinking, "Oh yeah, I got the money and everything," but they don't know that that actually hurts the children, and they don't even know that once they do get them, that man gonna treat them like a dog, just like as a wife. Like, it's just like that fairy tale where they want to make you believe sometimes. Now there's some that will treat you right. There is some married man that will treat you right, but I just think it's like a gimmick. Like, oh yeah, so you hear kids. And I think, like, that's the problem most of the time. You don't like see, the
Thank
real
you.
them.
But women
All right.
who date
So,
married men
so
don't
can
want to
I?
marry them. They
The
don't
one thing
want
we
to
have
marry
to
them.
remember is we don't know the story behind why
Exactly.
circumstances are happening.
Yeah.
We do not know the story. We only know the front line.
Exactly.
Watching
So,
it from the woman's standpoint, watching it from a man's standpoint, we do not know the situation. Majority of the time, men are going home and that wife is nagging the hell out of him. And he's going to that side chick for that piece. I'm not upholding neither sides, but what we have to understand, there's a cause and effect to everything.
okay. I'm married. So
Go on,
I
oh, sorry.
my
I'm
name's
married
Anthony Q-Line.
also.
So I could give my opinion on this, but I'm not. I'm going to take myself out of the equation and what I think, because I personally do think that's wrong, but it's not about that. We could talk about if she valued herself, as you said, but I, we don't know if she values or doesn't value herself. I mean, this could be she could be rich and very successful and very confident. It's not about that. I think if we concentrate on what she's saying is a married man can give her what a single man can't. So I can understand where she's coming from that, because that married man will have everything that she wants from a man. So whether
Hmm.
she values herself or not, she can see the beforehand of what, if you were to get in a relationship, you're hoping, right, that man finds his way, finds his career, and is patient, is kind. You're hoping that in years' time that will be revealed. In a married man, she can see all of that. So now that's
Exactly.
attractive to her, right? So I can understand when she's coming from. It's almost like for me when I used to say to my guys, listen, I find a mother, a woman who's a mother, very attractive. Some guys are like, nah, I can't take it. Nah, she got kids now. I'm like, nah, because you know why? Because you can see how that she's nurturing already. Do you know what I'm saying? So I can understand when she say that she looks at a married man and she finds that attractive because she can see what she's hoping to see in years already. So I can
Can
understand it.
I say something? Can
But
I say something? Value is not value has nothing to do with money, riches, clothes. Value is your self-esteem, what you're willing to take. A person can be the most beautiful person on the face of this earth and still think they're ugly and still have a low self-esteem. So if you're sitting up there, you dating somebody who's married, you're not valuing yourself. You're lowering yourself. By there is no circumstances where a person is high value sleeping with another person's husband. That is straight low value because let's just say she first of all she knows about it. She knows what she's getting herself to. The man is only doing for her to keep her around. He's not doing it because he really cares for her. And do you want a man that's going to
But I
care
can't
for
say
you
that though.
or what?
I
The
can't say
reason
it
why
because the
she
man
can't
isn't there to defend
but hold
himself.
on one
Neither is she
second.
able
The
to
reason
speak for
why
herself.
she has a problem, you said she has a problem when she's in a regular relationship that men are not giving her these things. The reason why these men are not giving her these things because her value is too low. So she's not getting with the right type of man that will give her those things. And so instead of being about fixing herself and loving herself and building herself and finding a man that's going to give her those things, no, she's going to go and sleep with somebody else's doggone family man or whatever, whatever. Not to say that you got to hold yourself accountable for your in that moment, in that moment, she's wrong. She's not getting the best. She's getting a worse because that man 9 out of 10 ain't gonna leave his wife. He ain't gonna let his
mm-hmm.
woman go. He ain't gonna lose his family. He gonna sit there and at the end of the day, when her feelings are involved, when she wants to be connected, she's gonna be the one that's left in the dust. That is all that karma all comes back eventually. So you may be having fun with somebody else's man today. I know a woman, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go back on mute. I know a woman in my job when COVID hit, my company was giving everybody $500,000. Whoever died got $500,000 plus the insurance, plus the money, plus whatever our union gets. So they got almost about $1 million, right? Now, one guy, they had to do fund me for his family because she was the baby mama. She was the baby mama, and what she was is she was with a married man for 15 years. So even though she had a child by this man, she was with this man for 15 years, and she invested in this man. Who you think got that money? The wife.
But here's the thing, though, dear. A lot of side women, from what I'm hearing, they don't even be wanting that husband. They don't even be wanting him to leave his wife.
No, they just be wanting the
No.
benefits. That's
Exactly.
it. That's just the benefits.
But the
Because at
crazy
the end of
thing
the
is
day, they feel
that
like they
the,
don't
It's
disturb
the
that
crazy
give
choice.
thing is
that
from
married person, that married woman, any loyalty. Because at the end of the day, they single. They could dip. They don't have to worry
how
about
many
that man.
times do we
And they
find
have much to lose
ourselves
if they F up as well. So
before I
you know they're going to be on
became
best behavior.
before I became Muslim? I have a question.
Dear
Before
honey,
I
let me
became
let me
Muslim,
rotate the boxes. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I have a question. Before I became Muslim, I have to sit back now and I ask these questions. I hear people all the time say, "Oh, I don't want to be in polygamy relationships. Oh, I don't want to be in
Love you,
poly."
sis.
But at the
Yes,
same time, every day
here
we
for the
have
smile.
people
Yeah,
who
link
post.
tree. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. We have so many people thinking they are monogamous relationships, but at the end of the day, you find out you're still being cheated on anyway. So you might as well come to an agreement and know who
Yeah.
he's dealing with than not know who he's dealing with, because you're going to mess around and catch something. You're going to mess around and be in situations. You're going to mess around and be, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not agreeing that it's correct, but I have been on both sides of the shoe. Both. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. All of
Right.
y'all want to be in a monogamous relationship, but 9 out of 10, when you want to spend 10 years with that man, 15 years with that man, you still sitting down at the middle of the night holding your pillow crying.
Here for the smiles, honey. Cut your phone off and cut it back on, baby.
And
Who?
that's it. And it's a thing you don't even know if the wife may know because based on what you said,
Sometimes they do know.
sis, is that you know based on what that lady said in your DMs, you don't know if the wife knows. So the wife could know, but we're just making the assumption that oh the wife doesn't know and this will hurt the kids but you have no idea. And this is what I'm trying to say that the woman isn't there to speak for herself. The husband isn't here to speak for himself. Neither is the wife. So we can only assume based on the information that we have. But if we could assume that okay, maybe the wife does know, and so maybe it's all good. Maybe she's a sister wife. We don't know. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So there's so many
Right.
avenues we could pick this and put this in and disagree and agree. As I said,
Exactly.
I'm not agreeing that this is right, but there's so many different avenues we could picture this and say this is
Right.
right or this is wrong. Do you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
But
not only
end
that,
of the day, by the end of the day, it's a thing where if that's what she wants, then so for some people it's just choice. It's not about low vibrations and oh they don't value
it's not.
themselves. It's just choice, literally, and it may not be the majority of what society thinks. It's like a poly relationship. That's someone's choice. That's people's choice. Again, I could be something like that, but still, that's just their choice. So I think it is what it
And
is,
Well,
another
the
really.
But
thing is,
she said she's dating married men, so it's not the wife knowing if she's saying
But we don't know. But
she said
it's
she
still
was
a
she
we
didn't
don't
say
mistake.
know
she
The
was
their
wife
a
knows.
sister
circumstance.
wife. Did she
right.
say she was a sis?
She said that she'd rather date a married man than a single man because he said she get more. They're more consistent.
Because
Um,
they are. Do you know what you learn after out 26 years? After a marriage, do you know what a man and a woman learns in that marriage? Whether he uses it with his wife properly, but if he is using it with his wife, I say today that my husband, after 26 years and we're divorced, he has to be an amazing man to years and we're divorced. He has to be an amazing man to the other woman. He has to be. Because what he learned in
she don't
this
want to get in the
marriage,
box, Thomas. She don't want to be
yeah,
exposed.
yeah, what he learned in this marriage from wrongs to right, whoever's
Hmm.
reaping the benefits of his right have to be in amazing standing right now, whether it was the side chick or whatever, whether he,
Yep.
because a lot of times the inhibitions inside of marriage draw the two people apart. They don't know how to touch each other, but they make those outreaches to each other. So he
Yep.
ended up knowing how to be there for her, how to be on time, how to be consistent. So I'm saying I'm not talking about the morality issue of it. What I'm saying is I'm answering her question in empathetic empathetic form to agree that uh, that it may be just better for her because
Because
listen,
she has
me being
not raising her
so
self-esteem. So she is
me
settling for accepting garbage. And she's used to accepting garbage through the trauma, whatever is going on in her life. So she's going to accept the role as garbage and be the side chick. I know exactly
so
what I said. It has nothing to do with morals. It is what it is. And we need to stop living in a delusion. That's what
So
it
if white
is.
people
If she
don't, if
accepting that that's her life, that's her business, and she want to accept that, come on. It seems to me like I've been lucky. Because I've been an experience of amazing men. And there's men who don't cheat.
Good
There's men
day,
who
good
love
day.
their wives. There are such things as good men. And what y'all are talking about are some horrible pieces of crap. And I'm so sorry that y'all have not have come a counter or don't understand
why
what
you
it is to be with a
yelling?
good. No, seriously. To understand what it means to be in the presence of a good man. A good man don't treat a woman like this. This is why I get on lives and I talk the way I do. Because of good men. Because of good men. This is some
Is
bull
that
crap.
Chrissy?
Good men don't do this. A good
Is
man
that
don't need to
Chrissy?
go to no another woman to test for his peace because he knows how to tell his woman, listen, he ain't gonna stay in no trauma. He ain't gonna stay in no drama. If the mood ain't right, he gonna exit left. A good man knows when to leave. He ain't gonna sit and waste no woman's time because his time is valuable. What? How you really? You're going into the local junkyard
Michelle.
or dumpster, and y'all finding these low grade, low trash men. Not all men are like that.
So when the white woman goes and she stay with Jimmy and she go over to Billy, in her bag, waiting for whoever to move on, or she just got her a bag.
Not black and white. Please stay away
Listen, it ain't got nothing to do with black and white, but
Wait,
it's good
it's
men.
not a black.
There are good men.
Wait
If
a
you sit here, hold on one second.
minute.
If you ladies, hold 1 second,
Both
I swear to God, I'm gonna go back on you. If
people
you
do
ladies sit and settle for
the
trash,
same
and
thing.
that is the life that y'all want to live, then that is your life, that is your business. Nobody's saying that you're wrong. If you are comfortable living in that, fine, there's comfortable. But I'm just saying, there are great men. There are great men that'll treat you amazing. But guess what? Those great men don't like low class women. Those great men
He
want
don't know
good
if
women
low
as
class.
well.
He
You have to
class.
be a certain type of woman to be with those men. And the way that a lot of you women are thinking, unfortunately, those good men won't waste their time with you. That's all
We
I'm
don't know
saying.
what she at the table. We just know what she said she
Okay.
liked.
Chrissy, y'all, I
that's
gotta
all
go
we're
take the
talking
boxes.
about. And
Ten
nobody's
people
taking
need to get out the house.
accountability of
Hold
what
on. I'm
my life
about to
is
drop.
about. Right. I'm not talking about my life. We're talking about
Exactly.
her issue, and I'm staying in her issue. I never
Hold
said
Yeah.
on.
anything about
Cause
my
Exactly.
life.
you
I
We're
ain't
can't
saying
talking
I
speak
about
for
agree though.
married men.
why.
Hold on. You can't speak for married men though. You're a
I'm a
woman. You
Who?
married
can't
man.
speak for a
I
married man.
can.
For a married man,
Yes.
well, you can't speak for this married man. So let me say this.
Okay.
Bernard, what's up?
Gambino love, honey, let me
Anthony,
drop
what's
you
up?
down. Let me go take
So
the
so
boxes, honey.
Bless us,
so
son.
so
But we're
let me
not
let
talking
me say
about
this.
Go
men.
ahead.
We're talking
Go
about the
ahead.
lady.
Let me say this. First of all, Diamond, I love you. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for these spaces you created. I ask everyone to stay
Thank you,
away from
Seneca.
certain subjects. Now let me say this. I'm a married man. I'm a happy, overfilled with the joy married man. Uh, a married, Chrissy, I love you. A real married man, a man of substance, is not going to go and get another woman.
Tap
He
the
is
screen,
not
y'all. Tap the
going. He
screen.
is not going to look for another woman. And if it is issues, he's going to work on those issues with his wife, or he's going to divorce. I'm not speaking of place of judgment. I'm just saying that a married man should not go outside of his wife. And if it's issues, they should deal with it. And if is nothing else that can be done. I mean, they tried everything. Then, which is sad, then there needs to be a separation if it's that bad. But a woman, and I'm not saying her, I'm just saying women, y'all need to know your self-worth. I come from former Black Panther. I come from out of a strong Black liberated woman who left my dad in the dust. You see what I'm saying? For the same stuff. I'm just saying, know your value and know your self-worth, because it is some more good brothers out here that would love to be with you, and you're not going to have to settle for none of the drama that comes with it. This coming from a married man. All right? Sis, I love you. Know your value, man.
Thank you, Seneca.
Okay. So, I do want to say that if you're speaking to a therapist, okay, a therapist, and I'm not saying I don't know if anyone's a therapist, but if you are speaking to a therapist is listening to you with an open mindset. So,
Mute your mic, Nella's mom.
Oh, I am
so for
on.
me, listening to this lady's case or her story, whatever I'm saying is not coming out of agreement. It's listening to it with an open mind, hearing what they're saying. Understanding where somebody's coming from doesn't necessarily mean that you agree where they're coming from, right? But when someone's speaking or when someone's voicing their story, is good for you to take it in and try to understand where they're coming from so you can then bring your point across. So this is why I said when I understand where she's coming from, because everyone's in want and need of love, whether it's whether she values herself or not. As I said, I can't speak for that. Why? Because she's not here to speak for herself. Do you know what I'm saying? We don't know the situation. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. We're not therapists, but as I said, it's that taking that same mindset. It's listening to it with an open mindset, listening to her needs, and then figuring out the root of the issue. So right now we're just making assumptions based on our own opinions, our experience, right? So that's what I'm saying. I can understand where she's coming from because everyone's been in need of love.
Yeah. Three components. First of all, I don't think love was ever mentioned in the process. The lady spoke of provisions, stable. She didn't talk about love and going on and praying to God and all that other good stuff. No values, no good or
The one
bad.
owner.
But when you're in a predicament, you don't look at good or bad. If you go to a church and the church can't give you what you asked for, but the man down the street who's hustling give it to you and tell you good luck to you, that's a good man to you. You ain't the preacher wasn't a good man, but that guy who gave you $1,000 towards your rent and told you have a great day was a good man. But the good or bad is not the value. That person only said three things I heard. I think what she say, Diamond? They on time. They're stable,
He's consistent. Yeah,
consistent,
consistent with her. He's stable with
provider.
her. Yeah, provider.
Right, right. She didn't say that she was trying to build a relationship or take this man to the altar. She didn't say she was looking for a man of this caliber. She just content with what that happens with a married man, and that's what married men do. Here's the key part of that. That married man hasn't taken anything from his house. The average man who's outside his home, oh, and I'm a scum, and I'm whoever, with Christy, whatever you called it, I'm that guy, and I don't have a problem with it. But the key thing you got to remember is that nothing. I'm happily married. Oh, I appreciate my wife, but at the same token, I appreciate women all over the world. But the key factor is that again, is that nothing's taken out of my household. Everything's taken that I give is like again, lunch money saved up or money I just saved up on my own over the things I do. That's my discretionary fund. But the key factor is that again, is what you do with those people who have those needs. That's it. There's no building block. I'm not playing with nobody's kids. I ain't buying the kids nothing. I'm giving a woman the money saying, here, go do what you got to do with it and good luck to you. That's the aspect of it. It's not a good or bad, and I'm not a good guy. And I don't. And please, explain this to me. Somebody identify the components of the good man and the high value woman. Every woman has a value. There's no low value woman. The woman, all you women got values. And these people get on here talking about you don't have no value or you low value or you got to go to the junkyard. Sometimes you find some great things at the junkyard. But nonetheless, ladies, please, your value is great. Your perspective, how you make things happen, that's on you. Don't never let a person tell you about how to live your life. Enjoy your life. Embrace tomorrow. Embrace the day. Looking for tomorrows. Now, don't get me wrong. What I do is nothing nice. I tell you, and I stayed up front. And I Dominic tell you, I'm manure. I'm manure to the end of the earth as I will be manure. However, getting pleasure is the best part of my life. If it's pleasure, I'm there. If it's work, I'm not gonna be there. If it's labor, I'm not gonna be there. If it's a hero situation, don't find me. And I'm not a volunteer. But
Oh my
but
God, Uncle
but if a
Bernie.
woman got some cobbler, I'm buying that cobbler. Oh, I was. I'm not doing no more. But I would have bought that cobbler yesterday, Chrissy. I'd have paid you too. But anyway, ladies, y'all have a great day.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I,
Oh, Jesus.
I just I'll listen. I'm gonna sit and listen.
Oh my God. Good morning, everybody. How are y'all
Good
doing?
morning. Good morning. Thank you, Uncle
We were
Bernie.
Good
we were
morning.
up late last night, wasn't it?
I'm gonna use those bars. There's good things in the junkyard too.
So this is what I wanted to say. I can, I of course I don't condone it, but I can understand when she say she'd rather date a married man than a single man.
Yeah.
I can equate it. I can equate it to like purchasing a vehicle, right? I purchased
Yeah.
a vehicle. Right. I purchased a new vehicle. I purchased an old vehicle. The best vehicle I've ever purchased is the vehicle that came with everything I wanted. That's the best way. I don't condone it. I don't do it, but I can definitely equate it to that. Because what happens in a marriage, a husband and a wife are building each other to the final destination that they desire to have, right? Things are ever changing. We're building each other. You know, you get this wrong, I correct you. You get that wrong, I correct you. You know, you get this right, I praise you. But the woman, the God woman, is seeing the change. She's experiencing the change that she didn't have to ask for. The wife had to ask for and be patient for it to happen, right? So that's what's happening. Though the chick that's the side chick is getting to see the work of the wife, like Lisa was saying. She gets to experience the work, the hard work the wife put in. And it's not fair. That's why it's not right. Because those the benefits she's reaping. So I can understand why she would say that. However, you know, it's not a long lasting thing that's a benefit to her. But she could just, you know, go get her another married man.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it's available.
Um, I am Melvin Smooth. Mom, you want to chime in?
Good morning. Yes, I would like to. How you guys doing?
Good morning.
So I tuned in. My daughter, she's had she was upset with me, and I know I can gravitate her back to me if I turn TikTok on. So I turned TikTok on as I was taking her to school, and this here popped up, and we both would listen to it. And she was 14. She is 14, and it was I can't remember her name, but she spoke about it, and she was stating that a woman who chose to go that route have low self-esteem, and she asked me about that, and she said, "Is that true?" Well, speaking for someone who have been into that very person who we are speaking about, I used to have that mindset. I used to have that mindset to the point where I did not want a single man. I did not want a man that did not have responsibilities, and a married man have responsibilities. I had a child at a very early age, and as I got up as an adult, I was like, okay, I need help. I'm going to college. I'm working a graveyard shift, and I'm trying to raise my son. So my mindset was, I need a married man, and I dated a married man, and I dated him for quite some time. And when she stated to the point that there's stability, you will have that support, that financial support, but you would never have that you would never have that sense of love, that sense of I can depend on you. Because it was one time I had an issue at 1 a.m. I could not call this man and say I need you. I had to wait until it was my time. And that's what it's been. When you're dealing with a married man, you're going to have to wait till it's your time. There's no such thing as, oh, I'm available all the time to you. If he say that, that is not true. That is not true, because you're never there. And of course, when he came to me, he had no issue.
Even if his wife were nagging or whatever, he did not have that when he came to me. And I say, someone else spoke about that's the reason why a married man will go that route, because his wife may be nagging. But what a lot of individuals that do not know is what causing that woman to be nagging. And if she's nagging for no reason, it is a reason for her to be nagging, whether she created that reason herself or not. Her husband's duty is to find out, what are you nagging for? And I had this just happen to me yesterday with my now fiance, which will be married in 3 weeks. My life of being the other woman was horrible. And I do believe that doesn't matter how much you make, doesn't matter how successful you are, you do have that sense of low self-esteem. It's somewhere in there. Because I've said, look, no man wants everything that I got going on, but a married man would have this because of such and such and such reason. So there was a small bit of self-esteem. Did I devalue myself? I would say so. And this is coming from a woman who slept with a married man for so long. And to this day, it still haunts me of what I did to that woman, her family, her household. When I see their kids are not now grown, it often go back to me to the point that it hurt me. Now that I have getting married, I have gotten into a relationship where this is a good man. This man that I am about to marry, he is a good man. And the lady who was also speaking, she was stating how a good man is. And when I say I have a good man, I have a good man. Because it doesn't matter when I nagging, how I nagging, he's going to go and take his break. He's going to go and do what he's going to do. And he's going to exit, because he'll tell me, okay, can we solve this? We was in marriage counseling and we wasn't even married. This was 7 years ago. That's because we was having issues. And that's what that man came home. He was like, okay, we need somebody to come in and help us, because this not going to work. I can't stay in here and we're fighting all the time. So that is what a good man going to do. He's going to find out what is you're nagging about, or what's the issues, or how can we fix it. Not go and lay into another woman's arm that's only needs you financially. And then the guy going to stay, and I'm going to get off here because I know you got a certain length of time, but I'm trying to address, because I was trying to remember everything everyone was saying. But he stated that you're not taking anything away from your home. Of course you is. You are, because the money that you're giving to that lady, that could be a vacation for your family. You don't know whether that woman in that home. I'm sorry.
So Miss Mello, Melo's mom. It's a really bad.
Yes.
It's a really bad echo.
Okay, it's probably, let me take my. I'm in the car, so let me take it off of my. Let me turn that off, because I think it's connected to. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, is that better?
Yes. So I have a question for you, honey.
Okay.
Well, that's better. Welcome to the Diamond Show. Anyways, I have a question for you. You are about to get married, and if, hypothetically speaking, if your husband were to cheat on you, would you still be with him?
Of course I will. Of course I will. It all depends on. Okay. I met this guy in 2011, and he and I both were broken. And when I say broken, I mean broken. I was on the way of saying I did not want to date someone that is married. So I was single for 5 years before I met him. And during that 5 years, I decided to find myself, because when my husband approaches, whenever he comes, I wanted to be clear of any thought or any actions that I had before, right? So with that said, it was times where he was struggling, and he was a full grown black bachelor, and he never held anything back from us. And we both traveled. And it was only one time, well, I'll say twice, that we both came into a point where we had infidelity in our relationship. And this guy, he got to the point where he was at the hotel, he was out eating, and he was at a hotel with this female. And I called his cell phone, and I asked him what he was doing. And he was like, at a bar. I was like, okay, what bar are you at? He was like, can I call you right back? So when he called me back, he asked if I could come to Maryland. He was in Maryland. He was like, can you come to Maryland? And I'm like, sure, like, no problem. He knew that I would travel like instant, right? So when I got to Maryland, that's when he told me that he was with a woman. And the minute that he thought that it was right, I called his cell phone. And he knew that he was in the wrong. He was like, and I can't tell you. And at that time, he wanted to come back home, tell our kids what. I was like, they don't need to know anything about this. They don't need to know anything about this. And he was like, no, I need to tell them this because I feel bad that I was almost about to ruin my family. Because I told him when I met him, I'm not looking for a boyfriend. I'm looking for a husband. If you cannot guarantee me that we are going to get married soon in our life, then I can't be with you because this is what I'm driving for. This is what I'm working towards is a marriage. And he wanted the same thing. So to answer your question, yes, I will. I will not saying that it would be okay and not saying that everything would be roses and golds, but yes, I will. I would not leave my husband.
Okay. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Mellow's mom, I really appreciate your honesty because, you know, a lot of women, they'll say things sometime without, really thinking. But I just, when everything that we do when we do wrong, it comes back.
I'm, okay. So with you saying that, and that is the reason that very thing that you just said, as I were driving to Maryland, because I don't like to fly, I was thinking all of these things because I can tell in his tone, and he kept saying, I got to tell you something. I just need you to get here where I am at. I need you to get here. And I was like, oh my gosh, is this my payback? This is my karma for having this man, having this married man. And I accepted that. I have accepted that. And when he told me, I said, you know what? It's okay. I deserve that. Whatever have happened, did you sleep with her? He say he didn't. He say he didn't. But I tell him, if you had, I need you to tell me because that will assure me that, hey, my karma have came back to me. My karma have gained back to me. But I have accepted that. And I know that whatever wrong that I have done, it will come back to me. But this is the thing. I have created a newfound me to the point that my karma that was back in the days, I believe that it's foregone because of how I have rebirthed myself, how I have carried myself in my life. I respect other people's opinion. I respect other people's home. I actually got a chance to go to this woman, and I asked her, out of all these years, I traveled back home. I'm from Mississippi. I traveled back home, and this woman knew that I was sleeping with her husband. She knew this. And I asked her, can I please speak with you? And she was like, yes. And this has been some years after I stopped sleeping with her husband and moved on. I apologize to that woman.
So it was on your conscience. You had to go and talk to her and tell her that.
I had to do that because I felt like I'm ready to start this new beginning with this man. I'm ready to start this new beginning with this man. I need to close that chapter. I need to make it right. I'm not saying that by me going to apologize to her made it seem that it was not going to come back around, because it was going to come back to me. Whether it was going to be my daughter who felt infidelity in her life, it was going to come back around. That circle was going to come back around. So I had to go there and I had to tell her, only if I would feel much better. And even if she couldn't give me her acceptance then, I said, I beg you, whenever you feel ready, please accept it. Please accept it. And the crazy part,
Hold on, Mellow's mom. I don't want you to get your live banned because they TikTok will ban you for driving.
I
Um,
pull over.
can you turn? Oh, you gonna pull over? Okay. Because
Yeah.
you could have just turned your camera off if you want to, and we could still hear you.
Okay. So that's what I do. Let me pull over and then I will, because I'm almost near home. But
Okay.
her husband just passed 3 days ago. My
Oh.
brother called me and told me that he passed. I sent her a message, and that's when she said, "How are you doing? Congratulations on your marriage." I felt when she apologized, when she accepted my apology at first, I didn't feel what I felt from that message that she sent me. I didn't feel it. I felt it when she sent me the message then about my upcoming marriage. But I would say
Mm.
any woman, find your value, because it was time where I have my mom has 7 kids. So every Sunday we would meet up for dinner. All
So
my
so
siblings,
so wait a minute, Mellow. Is it
I,
Mellow?
you can call me Cindy.
Was it Sydney?
Cindy.
Cindy. Okay. Uh, so when you spoke with the wife and you apologized to her, what was her reaction?
You could see on her face that she was like she was waiting for it. Because if you can, I had this man for 12 years. I slept with her husband.
Woo!
12
Lord,
years. I
Jesus.
am my husband.
Ooh, Jesus.
And so you got to know the story, and you got to, and her expressions, to the point where she was like, I can literally, to me, and she didn't say this, but in her eyes, she didn't have hate. She had pain.
Yes.
She had,
Yes.
and I never, ever, ever forget that look on that woman's eye. Never,
Yes.
ever, I never forget it. She had pure pain.
Yeah.
So when she said, thank you, she never said, I forgive you. She just said, thank you, I appreciate that. But you need to know that it wasn't always, you saw the good version of him. You saw the good version of him. And it's what she, and I was way younger than they were. So she taught me something, in a sense of saying, that's just like, you got a lot of things going on at home. You got either your child's not having the grades you want, or the child is not cleaning their room, and you can take a sense of leaving out of there and you go to Target. You're there shopping. You have no sense of, you're not even thinking about your issues you got at home no more. And that's how I
Right.
see. That's how I see a person who chooses to sleep with a married man only because she wanted for financial gain.
Ooh.
Find your value.
Tap
I
the
I
screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
I have more now than I had then. Like sitting there saying, oh, I need to sleep with this man because I need to take care of this. But not knowing that I could have slept with a man, have a man in my home, and have way more than I had with this man coming here giving me a little stipend at the end of the week, or I'm calling him because I need such and such done. But I have so much more because now I have a man inside of my home. I have a man who came in and never asked me for anything. When I met my now fiance, I had 3 kids. He had none. And right now we are raising our last child. She's 14. He helped me raise 2 men, 2 boys that both living on their own. I couldn't have done it without him. Now, just think if I had stayed in this area of being a single mom sleeping with a married man. Now, I have a single home, but you got 2 boys. Who's gonna teach these boys how to be men? That's
Right.
what I had to,
So
and that's when I
so
made the decision. I need a man in my life.
so
So
Cindy, when you and her spoke, did she even ask you about any details? Did she ask you how long?
She knew how long. She knew the detail because it was a small town. She didn't have to ask those questions. She didn't need clarification on that because this was another thing. I was a piece of work back then. So I made it known for her to know. I made it to the point where I wasn't hiding. Her husband was hiding, but I wasn't. I made it known to the point that if I need your husband's going to be there. I made that known. It was a small town. And so she didn't have to ask me that question.
So Cindy, um um did you want him for yourself?
I never wanted him for myself. Never.
So why did you want her to know?
Well, it wasn't sense that I wanted her to know. It's just to the sense of that it didn't matter if she knew, if that would make sense. It wasn't like I put it on a poster board and say I'm sleeping with your husband. It's just to the point that I didn't care if she knew. I
Okay.
wasn't
Did you
trying. She
you
came.
didn't care about her feelings? They had
No,
kids. You didn't care about the kids. You
I
didn't care about tap
at
the
that
screen,
time.
y'all. Tap the screen.
At that time, no. And and that's the reason why I say it hurt me. It hurt me now to say that because I know the value of my home and I know the security of it and I know what it would hurt. It would hurt my daughter if her father go out and sleep with another woman. It would terrify her. So I know the pain that I have caused her in her home. Even to this day, I know that I caused this woman great pain. And I know the pain. I have felt the pain. I felt the pain when after my fiance told me that this was what he was doing. I felt that pain. So it wasn't to the point that I wanted him. It was to the point that when he came to me, I didn't have to worry about whether he's happy, whether he's sad, or whether he got a bill to pay that he cannot pay. I didn't have to worry about it because he didn't never express any of that to me. I didn't have to worry about any issue he had, whether they need a hot water heater at their home. I didn't never have that issue to worry about because when he came to me, he came with no problems, And that's where it be. They're not going to bring you their problems. They're not going to bring to you if their child is sick. They're not going to bring to you if his wife is going through some issues mentally. You're not gonna get that. What you're gonna get from a married man is his full undivided attention, just as if he was at a kid at a playground. That's what you're gonna get.
So what made you want to date him? Like what is
Stability. Like I said, I was young. He had money. That's it. That's all I wanted from him. Money and sex.
gotcha.
It went to the
Okay.
point I had to go there and yes, but 12 years and she was a sister wife. Is
So Sandy, I gave you a follow by the way. So the question to you is
hold on, let me address this. Welfare was never an option for me because I feel like and when I say this, please do not nobody that's accepting any type of government assistance take this the wrong way. I was 24 years old and I was in a bad car accident. And I forgot to add this in. I ended up getting married in those 12 years. I ended up getting married and I still had him over to the side. So I forgot to tell you about that. But I never accept a welfare. I feel that those was my kids and that was my responsibility. And I got out and I worked for it, or I got it for other means. I did not take anything from the government because I didn't want the government to take care of my kids. When I was
So
24, I had a car accident, bedridden. I didn't get on no disability. I didn't get on any of that.
he paid the bills.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So Cindy, honey, who's snoring? So Cindy, honey, so when you got married, so you found a husband and you married him,
And I
and you
did the
still
relationship
kept
with the husband. Yes.
you still kept why did you still keep the relationship with him, the side guy, the married guy?
Money.
So the husband that you married, he wasn't enough.
No.
So what made you marry him?
Because I made a promise to my parents, and I told y'all earlier that I had a child at an early age, right? So I told my mother and father, if I get pregnant again, that's going to be my husband. So got out of high school. I had a child when I was in high school. I finished high school, went to college. I didn't date no one. I wasn't dating no one then. Got pregnant with him. And I said I got pregnant with my oldest son, and I had to marry the guy because I promised my parents that.
Okay.
I was.
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Send down her gifts.
So I had to marry. That was my child's father, and I didn't want to be a single mom.
You didn't want to be a baby mama. You didn't want to be a baby mama. Okay, I get that.
She isn't. Someone said she.
I respect your honesty. I really respect your honesty.
Diamond. Someone say I'm. Let me tell you, it's nothing that I am. My past is what built me. My past is the reason who I am today. So there's no lie about anything that I said. If I may have missed a lot of things out, which I did because I was trying to get to the point. But there's no lie about me. Whatever I have done in my past, I'm not ashamed about it. I am never ashamed, because the only way that you can forgive your past is to accept your past and be able to say, this is what I did. I can literally tell you that I was a person that slept with a married man, because that is not the person that I will ever go back to. So there's no lies when it comes down to me. None at all. My camera off, so I got to get back home to log back in for work, because I've been gone for like an hour. But if you on, I'll stay on.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, you're fine. We can. We're still going to be on here. Like I said, I gave you a follow. I am on here Monday through Friday, honey, 6 a.m. And you are welcome to come to the box anytime.
Diamond.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Diamond, may I share something based on what I Am Ella's mum said?
Yes.
It's a song, by the way.
Thank you, Cindy, babe. I'm going to drop you down, rotate the boxes, honey. Go ahead, Anthony.
Yeah, so this is a song that I wrote. This is an original. And a lot of people are saying, what are you doing on this panel? And I love being in panels like this, because this is real. This is life. Just say this is grown conversations, people. Like, a lot of people you guys are judging and stuff like that, but everyone has a past. Do you know what I'm saying? Everyone has a present. Everyone has a future.
Yes.
And it's so key that we have that mindset of acknowledging, as I just said, acknowledging what you've done, who you were, and being able to work out and move on. Do you know what I'm saying? Sometimes even to start over again. And that's just the reality. It's not, real relationships isn't all about live happily ever after. You know, it's really about starting over and even forgiving yourself, forgiving each other. So
Thank you,
this
the
song is
only
called Let's Start
select.
Over.
Thank you. Okay, honey, go ahead, Anthony.
Let me know if you can hear the
I know
music.
y'all.
Just press the
I
number one
follow
in the
him,
comments.
y'all. I've been following him. Go ahead, Anthony.
All right, so you can hear the music, press the number one.
Yes, we about to be serenaded.
Thank you. my, baby. 'Cause I don't wanna let you go. 'Cause I don't wanna let you go. 'Cause I love you. Na 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 na. 'Cause I don't wanna let you go. So let's start over. Let's start over. Listen. 'Cause I wanna love you. And I wanna hold you. I wanna kiss you. I wanna marry you. We started from the bottom, now we're lost at the top. Oh, where did our love go? It's like a love that we never made. It's like a flight, but we never made it. No, no, no. And let's start over. And let's start over. Let's do it all again. Let's start over. And let's start over, baby. Let's do it all again. Listen, 'cause I wanna love you. And I wanna hold you. I wanna kiss you. I wanna marry you, baby. We started from the bottom, now we're lost at the top. Oh, where did our love go? It's like a love that we never made. It's like a flight, but we never made it. No, 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 no. And let's start over. And let's start over. Let's do it all again. Oh, baby. Let's start over. Yeah, let's start over, baby. Let's do it all again. Yeah, hey, my. Let's start over, baby. Let's start over. Let's start over. You see, 'cause I don't wanna let you go. No, I don't. And I don't wanna lose you. No, no. So I'm gonna fight for you. And I'm gonna fight for you. So I'm not gonna let you go. And I'm not gonna let you go. And I'm not gonna let you go. And I'm not gonna let you go. So, yeah.
Ooh, Lord,
So don't be
Anthony.
afraid to start over. Don't be afraid to
He
start
just
from the
healed
beginning.
all of
Don't be
my
afraid
broken
to
heart.
ask for forgiveness. Don't be afraid to be forgiven. So yeah, man. Bless.
Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've been following you for a while. I came across your page, and you always holding your baby. You
Yeah,
always
man.
holding your
Yeah.
baby. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, look at him with his baby, and you were singing. Um,
I am so grateful. I'm so thankful for you to have found me and, to come on my live and bless my live
Yeah,
with your
this
beautiful
is
voice.
you have an amazing platform, an amazing topics that triggers people, but it's good.
Yes,
Do you know what I'm saying? It's very controversial, and I think it really opens people to see the reality of relationships and individuals. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's not always pretty, but that's life. You know, many of us have done things and are probably doing things that we're still not proud of, but we don't know how to get out of those situations. And so to have people like, like Sis who told her story, someone is probably going through that same thing and probably doesn't know how to get out of that. So yeah,
yes,
that's amazing, man. It's an amazing platform you
yes.
have, sis.
She was definitely, she had, her story was definitely amazing. Uh, you are welcome to come back on my live anytime and sing. Um,
Yeah, no, thank you. When I cleared my voice, I had a little bit. Gotta get my voice. So yeah, and the point I think I wasn't snoring, just my microphone picks up everything. So even when I'm breathing,
oh,
I have
okay.
sinus as
Gotcha.
well.
Okay.
So I'm like, who's snoring?
Okay. I
My
got
mic
you.
is just picks up everything. So yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. But sis, blessings. Thank you so much for having me on it.
You're welcome. I gave you a follow, so I want to reach out to you. I'm going to send you a message in your DMs, and I want to speak with you about some things.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send you my WhatsApp. So yeah, we can, if you have WhatsApp, then we can talk
I
better.
do have WhatsApp. Yes.
Yeah, excellent. I'll send it to you now. I'm gonna come off
Uh,
though. I just wanted to
thank
just be a
you.
part of this conversation. Thank you so much.
Thank
Take it,
you.
guys.
Thank you, honey. Have a great day.
Thank you.
So we have Nicole. That's cute. I think he was in the box first. Nicole, you was in the box. Who's first?
Honestly, I really don't even remember.
I
Okay, so
think
go ahead. That's cute. Go,
Nicole.
go ahead, honey.
Okay. First of all, I want to say good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everyone
Good
in the
morning.
panel, and good morning, everyone in the chat. We got to give Diamond her props because we already knew that she was the queen of AM, but now she's international. We didn't have to pump it up on here. Now we didn't had what he say, love everybody basically. So we got to give Diamond her props.
Mhm.
Okay. What I wanted to say about the topic, I wanted to give a little bit of my experience. Not saying that none of this is right, right? We can all agree that the whole messing with a married man, married woman, we can all agree that that's not right. But like
Right.
Lisa said, taking the morals out of it, right? For some people who can, because I heard some people in the chat were like, how can you take morals out of it? But for the some people who can, there are women out there that do that. That is a very real thing, okay? And also, they don't care about that whole morality thing. They have other things at the forefront on their plate that their eyes can only see. They worry about the morality later if it even comes about. Once again, reiterating, it's not right, but it's just the reality of things. And like I said, I'm gonna tell a little bit of my experience. Like the young lady that came on here and gave us open up to us, which was really beautiful. Um,
Yes, it was.
in a in a small town like that, which I used to live in a small town in Texas. I'm tell you how small this town was. It had about 5,000 people was the population. Okay, so that's how small it was. And me, I come from a big city. I live in Chicago now, so I come from a big city. It was definitely different. I got approached by so many married men. Now, this one in particular, he was definitely trying to get me, and I almost fell for it. But the only thing that stopped me, it was that I didn't want to end up like that lady that came up here, and seeing the lady every day and seeing her kids and seeing this and that. I mean, I used to go by past the lady's shop. She used to have a shop in the town. Her name was Tanya. She used to have a salon. I used to go buy little things from her, salon and stuff like that. I didn't let her do my hair because I do my own hair, but she sold other things. So and she was a black woman. I want to support a black owned business, so that's why I used to go, and I didn't want to deal with that. But her husband, sadly, if he catch me, I used to walk a lot of the times because it's a small town. You really didn't have to really drive like that. So I used to walk a lot of the times, and he would catch me, just send me money, tell me, hey, why don't I do this? He could take me out, things like that. Never did anything with him because I didn't want to be in that situation. Now fast forward to I'm a little bit older. I started dancing at I don't even remember how old I was. It was before, a little bit before I had my son. I had him at 22. I started dancing, and we can all imagine how many married men come up and through those type of clubs. But not only
Right.
that, the things that they tell the dancers, a lot of them are lonely at home with their wives, and I've seen it. A lot of the men, they wives and their husbands even sleep in separate bedrooms. I never understood that. I still don't understand that to this day. I hope that one day when I am married, I never go through that. But a lot of these husbands don't have anything going home as far as like pushing them to the streets. Sometimes they just like to see other things. They may like somebody younger. Their wife may be a little bit older, setting her ways, dealing with the kids, dealing with the house, her life, and they just want a breath of fresh air. Not saying that that is right, but that is the reality of things. And that's my personal experience. The married men that I came across, that they all kind of say the same things. They all kind of say the same things. And for the women that go after these married men, it's not all the time about morality. These, excuse me, Diamond, these women don't give a fuck. I'm just keep it honest. They don't. A lot of times it is financial. They want the financial, they want the stability and the certain attention that, the married man brings that maybe the single men don't. It's a certain attentiveness that they do bring to the table that single men aren't that invested in because they don't feel like they don't have you yet. You got to be their girl. You got to be their woman in order to get those certain type of things. And married men, they'll just literally just give it to you without having to be anything. And these single women that go after this, or whether they're in a relationship or whatever, they don't want that wife to be at home. They don't necessarily want all of that. So sometimes it's not always about that. And that's what I heard a lot of women come up here and say, is sometimes it's really not about that. It's really not. Is it right? You could throw morals into it, whatever. But that's just the reality. And that's all I wanted to say about it.
Thank you. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, honey. Nicole. Oh, she dropped. Cheryl, honey, would you like to chime in?
Yes, ma'am. Whew, I couldn't wait to chime in. Okay, so I'm not going to come from a morality base, but I am going to interject integrity. Because let me just give a little history. 57 years old. I was married for 30 years, traditionally. I was in another relationship for 10 years, non-traditional. I've cheated. I've been cheated on. The young mother, got pregnant at 17. I'm everything that we talk about on these platforms, minus multiple baby daddies. My husband and I
Okay.
had 5 children. I have 9 grandchildren. I don't do judgments. My take is relationships are for the purpose of growth and the benefit being love. I don't believe in victims, villains, shame, blame, none of that. We are all on growth journeys. So, in regards to this woman and sleeping with married men, the only issue I have now, here's where I interject my belief, it's integrity. If the wife is down with it, go for it. When it starts to cause drama, pain, and hurt, is when all parties are not aware. I don't believe in one structure. I respect all structures, traditional, modern, poly, alphabets, whatever you want to do it with integrity. Let the person that you are relating with know what type of relating style you are into. Be authentic with that. And there won't be these issues of who's cheating on who, married people sleeping with you know, having side chicks. Now we got emotional side men in the piece. I peeped that last night. So what I'm saying is there's so many structures. We all don't have the same belief system. We don't have to judge our brother sister for their belief system. We may not understand it. We may not agree with it. It doesn't make it right or wrong. It simply makes it different. And trust me, I get
Mhm.
triggers sometimes, but I have to be accountable for my triggers because my core values don't match another person's core values. I am not their morality compass. That's between them and whatever God they choose to believe in. So I love everybody. I try to think with neutrality when I'm hearing things. I try to work on my triggers. I try to look at my mirror reflections. Why am I triggered by what someone else does? What do I need to
Mhm.
grow from my trigger? So we're in 2022. There's different structures. We're not back in the 1900s no more. There are different structures and people relate differently, point blank, period. And that's what we need. We don't have to. That's what I need to accept for my peace of mind so that I don't be walking around these streets trigger happy or trigger sad. Everybody chooses their own lifestyle and they have the freedom to do so. And I'm just going to bring it a little small piece. I know this is not the topic, but we talk about oppression. I see us on this platform oppressing each other based on our
All the time.
individual core values. What? So who's oppressing who? And
Good
to
morning,
keep it
everybody.
100, when I visit other, the napkin folks, they ain't arguing with each other. They're trying to come up with solutions to make their community better, however it works for them. So if we're oppressed, it's only because we choose to be oppressed. And I'm gonna let that go because I know that ain't the topic, Diamond. I don't want you to beat me up here. But I love your platform. Thank you again for
Thank
giving me
you.
a voice. Today I feel
Thank
a little
you.
more comfortable speaking. I like this live stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for listening, everybody.
Um, Go ahead. Everybody else, I'm gonna rotate the boxes. Oh, that's cute.
Diamond, you can drop me if you need space.
Okay.
You can drop me too, love.
Okay. Gambino, Gambian, and
Can't
Miss
be in love.
Gambian Love. Miss Cherry, y'all chime in. The only select, y'all chime in.
I'm gonna be quick.
Sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sister. You were here first.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I could say you for me, right? You know, that was Diamond. You have probably the best morning show ever I've ever. Ricky Smiley ain't got shit on you, okay? But
Nothing.
Thank
Nothing.
you.
but what I will say, as a man that when I heard the young lady speaking, and that the question was, would she stay with her man if her man cheated on her, and she said yes. I only want to speak to this part. A lot of people's in the comments like, what are you, y'all, everybody here talking about you will leave. You don't know what you're going to do to you in that situation. You don't know what you're
Exactly.
going to do to you in that situation. I'm telling you, I was married for 12 years, my first marriage. Yo, the cheating started at 8 years, but I was trying to hold on to everything. I was like, no, because we had 3 children. And, to me, I thought, a divorce was failure. And so for
You
me,
cheated?
I was trying to hold on, like, okay, let's work on this, let's work on that, let's work on it. Until one day I finally looked at myself in the mirror and said, man, you don't even respect yourself no more. And that's how it really was.
So you cheated?
I look, no, then I just say what happened. I said I was being cheated on at 8 years and tried to
Oh,
hold
okay.
on. I was
Okay.
back and forth. Heck, I was in Iraq. I was in Iraq when I came home. When she, when
Okay.
you know what, child, When I deployed to Iraq, when I called home to say happy anniversary, she was like, "Yeah, it's over." I'm like, "What?" I mean, yo, I cried more that year than I ever did as a baby, probably. But what I'm getting at is when you invest so much into something, you just can't get up
Mhm.
and leave. You know, I had three
Exactly.
children. I know you had three children. You know what I'm saying? You know, you have, I was married since I was 19 with her. I was 19 at the time. So we was like high school sweethearts. You know, you put so much into a relationship that when you just can't walk away because you have invested so much. I mean, think about anyone that starts a business. It's hard to, walk away from a business until you understand that you're bankrupt. And so for
Exactly.
me, it was finally when I said to myself, you know what, this is bankrupt. You know, there's nothing, you're just throwing money into a hole and you're not getting nothing out of it. And at that point, when I turned and walked away, I started bettering myself. And so when that sister was talking about, would she stay, and people were just judging her in the comments, I'm like, yo, I remember me, man, I'll be rolling out. If she ever cheated, I'm rolling, I'm gone. Bruh, when it happened, you be sitting there like, damn, now I sit where they sit. And now you gotta make
Yep.
decisions. And those decisions is
Exactly.
not as easy as it seems because you don't know what you're going through at the time. You don't know where you're at. Me, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, yo, I got three children. I'm afraid of how much child. I mean, that was in my mind. If I leave, how much am I gonna be paying? Am I gonna be able to live? I mean, that's a real fear. Another one is, man, these are my children. I'm not gonna be able to see them every day. How's that gonna
Yep.
feel? Now you're in the military. Now you got to travel just try and go see them. And you don't make that much on a budget. So you have all those different things going on. Then also, because I was in the church, the biggest thing was, how's everybody in the church gonna look at me? That
Exactly.
was a big fear.
Yep.
I think I
Yep.
haven't paid that. And so for me, it was like, yo, people been knowing us for all our life. People have been knowing us. How is everybody? What is everybody going to say? What is everybody going to say if we're not together no more? It's a hard feeling, especially when you have a big
Yes.
group of people that's been knowing you for the years. So when
And
people sit here talking
supporting
about,
you.
oh, people talking,
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave, yo, you don't know you're gonna leave until that shame has to hit you, and when that
Yep.
shame hits you, you're gonna be sitting there like, yo, you got decisions. And I'm gonna go
Decisions.
ahead
That's
and
it.
mute and listen. But thank God again. Hey, Ricky Smiley ain't got shit on you. I don't care if anybody on any other morning show. I don't care if y'all listen to Sirius XM. If you're not tuning in to TikTok to the Diamond Show, something is wrong with you because we had an amazing brother singing this morning. We heard a great testimony.
Yeah,
If
Yeah,
y'all ain't
that
on
was
this show in
awesome.
the
yes,
morning,
we
if
did.
you don't wake up and roll over and turn on the Diamond Show on TikTok, something wrong with you.
Yep.
Thank you, Select. We're gonna
And
let Nicole.
any other?
No. We're gonna let Nicole because she had came off and
Okay.
came back on, so we're gonna let her chime in.
Okay.
Nicole, honey, your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. Unmute you.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, Tamos. Tamos, you making me hungry. Go ahead, Nicole. Go ahead, honey.
So, right, the topic is quite interesting, I must say. Hi, everybody. I'm Nicole.
Hello.
I'm a married woman, right? So, I must say I'm married to an amazing man. And yes, temptations, I'm not going to lie, temptations, they come. They really come for us married women as well, because there's a lot of men out there that would much rather want to date a married woman than a single woman, because we don't come with all the commitments, if I can put it that way. Do you all understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So as much as we might want to flip this thing over and talk about the woman dating married men, what about the single men only wanting married women? I mean, I know a
Exactly.
lot of women out there that would definitely cheat on their husbands, because I mean, if this one wants to give me so much, if that one can give me the sexual satisfaction, then why not? So I feel that sometimes we don't listen to men. Like we would fight for women's rights. What about the men? I mean, that gentleman that went off now, his wife cheated on him. So I find it that we silence the voices of men, good men, and we try to put women on this pedestal and think that they're not at fault. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
on this platform, we attack all of them, men and women.
Thank you,
We
Nene.
address
Tap
No, no,
Queen.
no,
Yeah,
no,
all
tap
no.
of
the
them.
That's
Queen.
true. Okay, but
I'm not gonna say
Yes.
Nicole. I'm not gonna say
let me tell
Nicole. We
you a
silence.
situation I was.
I'm not gonna say we silence men. I feel that the men they need to talk more than they normally do. They don't because of whatever their reasons are. But yeah, they need to talk to us more. But go ahead, Nicole.
So my situation before I met my husband. So I was dating this one guy. I was 10 years older than me. He was a divorcee, and we had fun. And I told him I'm not willing to date him unless he shows me the divorce papers because I don't want to cause tears in no woman's eyes. And he showed me his divorce papers, right? And I don't know if you can call this cheating, but he cheated on me with his ex-wife, and he impregnated her. And then he still had the decency to call my mother to tell my mother that Nicole should stop messing around with the married man. And I was completely shocked. Now my mom knows about this, and this guy showed me divorce papers.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the
Anywho,
screen.
many years later, he's now with another woman. But in that regards, does that mean that I got cheated on, or that his wife got cheated, that his ex-wife get cheated on with me? Like what kind of situation is that?
I
Tap the
have a
screen, y'all. I
question.
should have been at 200K by now,
So
y'all.
who's the wrong one
I,
here?
I have a question for you, Nicole. How do you know his current status? Is this something that's happening now?
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, no. So this happened before I got married. So he divorced his wife. We had a relationship. He cheated on me with his ex-wife and
Okay.
impregnated her, and he left me.
Okay.
Meantime, he's calling my mom, telling my mom that I'm having an affair with a married man
Right.
and I should leave him alone, which I did.
Okay.
But a lot of people are asking me today, why is it that he hasn't abused you? Because he used to abuse his woman and he never abused me. And I couldn't believe that he was abusing women. But my question then is, was I the wrong person to be dating a guy that was divorced?
No, it's
Am I
just a
making
bad timing.
sense to you, ladies?
Just bad timing. Just bad timing.
It
Timing is
was bad
everything.
timing.
Yeah,
Definitely
it's just bad
was.
timing. I don't know if
Timing is
I don't know if you're
everything.
familiar with the I don't know if you're familiar with the movie oh my God, it's my favorite movie. The one with Tate with Lorenz Tate and Neil
Love
Long.
Jones. Love Jones.
Love Jones.
That's my movie,
So
y'all. That is my
that's my
movie.
movie, baby. I love that movie. So
That's
when he walked
That looks
in,
good, Tamo.
I know when he walked in
I
the
should watch
record
it.
store. When he walked in the record store, he approached her. So with the thing about him approaching her was this. It wasn't bad timing for him, but it was something to be considered. The timing was bad for him, and you just came in that timing where it was just bad, and it was unfortunate for you. You didn't know because he hid some things from you.
hmm
Yes.
Yeah,
Tap
so
the
don't
screen.
take
Tap the
on that.
screen.
Don't take on that. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. Leave him.
Tamos, you got something. Tamos, what you got for us, honey?
That's gonna be spicy, Tamos.
Girl,
What is that?
what you thought? I like it
Thank
hot.
you.
Are you kidding
Golly,
me?
jeez.
First of all, let me give it honor to God. Thank Him for my life, health, and strength. It's a blessing to wake,
Amen.
open your eyes, see a bunch of beautiful people while celebrating your 54th birthday. So I'm honored, and I thank God for it.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday,
Happy
Birthday.
birthday. Happy
T-Mos.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Y'all the best. You're the very best. I mean, you've become an
Happy
essential
birthday.
for such a time now. And as long as I've been on this, you've shown me nothing but love. Today, I expect to be no different. I appreciate it. I keep you all in my prayers, always thinking about you. Only wish I had this day is for Diamond to sing happy birthday. That would be so nice. And then I'll blend up.
Tables, I can't sing.
Huh?
I can't sing.
No. You can just belt up. You had the guy gave you some lessons this morning. Belt me a line or two out. Hold on.
Happy birthday. No, Tables, I can't
With
do it.
this.
I can't do it. No, Tables, I can't do it. I'm gonna sing it to you offline. I'm shy, Tables. Don't do me like that. I can't sing. Don't do that.
I don't want to take up, now look, don't make this about me. I don't want to take up too much of your time. You got other people to see, other people to talk to. I need to listen. I'm missing part of the show right now. Let's get this over with. It's an easy thing to do. I don't have,
Thank you,
I dropped
Linda.
I dropped the universe yesterday.
And
You
that
dropped
was
me.
beautiful. Yes, that was beautiful. Yes.
You didn't even see it. How you
I
how
saw it,
you
Tamos.
won that challenge?
Oh, you know what? I seen it, but I didn't
Yes,
know it was a universe, Tables.
yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Like,
During the
listen,
battle. During the battle.
listen, man.
Girl, don't tell me thank you for supporting you. Girl, I helped you win.
You did. You did.
Yes.
You know what? I seen it, but I didn't know there was a universe. Because I was like, how did I win? I was wondering, like, listen,
I
I
said,
was wondering about that.
do I send this $500 and help her pay off the credit card or drop this universe?
Oh
Oh my
goodness.
goodness, y'all. Like, Tamos. Oh, God.
He saved the day.
He did. Okay. I can't sing,
You said
y'all.
I had
Don't,
you.
don't, don't. I can't,
Oh,
I can't,
We
I
gonna
can't
sing
sing,
with
y'all.
you. We gonna sing with you.
Okay,
We gonna
good,
sing
y'all.
with
Come on.
you.
Come on, y'all. Listen, I feel so much better, y'all. Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
I
we got
still
Five.
got my
Evans
sleepy
in here.
voice on.
Like, let's Evans. Can you sing?
You know it. You know it.
Okay,
my
let's
Oh
God.
go.
I
Let's
Lord.
could
go.
sing. I could sing.
You take the
Let's
tenor.
let's
Okay,
do it,
Evans,
You
you
take
y'all.
do
the
it.
tenor.
Let's
Take the
sing
tenor.
happy birthday to Tamos. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Let's go.
On the count of three.
Happy birthday.
Who
One,
counting?
two,
2,
three.
3. Happy
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 birthday
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 to
to
you.
you.
Oh, you
Happy
guys are horrible.
Happy
Happy
Oh, you got no.
birthday.
Start
birthday.
over. Start over. That was not good. That wasn't good. We got to be on the same
birthday,
page.
Birthday.
We got to be on the same
birthday,
page. Some
happy
of y'all going left and the others going
Happy
Happy
right. Come on.
birthday
birthday
Y'all ready?
to
to
ya.
On
Temos.
three.
Happy birthday
One.
Happy
to ya.
There's some
birthday
people
Happy
still
to
singing.
Temos.
Hold up, what
birthday.
Two.
tune we
Happy
singing into?
birthday to
Happy
ya.
Oh my goodness.
Happy
birthday.
Oh
birthday.
my goodness.
Happy
We
birthday
got
to
soprano,
ya.
we got alto, we got
Wow.
Happy
Stevie Wonder.
Happy
birthday to
birthday.
ya.
Let's try it one more
Happy
time, people. One more time. Well, let's go. Start and finish at the same time.
Hold up,
She done went
Happy
Stevie Wonder on you.
birthday
Y'all
to
holler back.
The Stevie Wonder's still going.
I'm gonna
Happy
break
Stevie.
birthday
birthday,
to ya.
break
Stevie.
Wonder,
Happy
Temos.
Stevie Wonder said she
birthday
ain't know how to
to
sing.
Look at
Wow.
Stevie Wonder.
Stevie.
Happy birthday to you, Temos.
Y'all got birthdays too. Don't worry. Y'all got birthdays too. I'm gonna put, I'm,
Oh my God.
I'm putting a your birthday. I get it. I can't
Let's
You're
go.
miss
awesome, Tamos. Happy
birthday. Thank
birthday.
you, appreciate it,
On
man.
on
Happy
three.
birthday, Thomas.
On
What
three. Let's
tune
go.
we
We gotta
singing
get it right.
in?
We gotta get it
We
right for
got
Tamo.
soprano,
Tamo for
alto.
president.
Okay.
Tamo for president.
We doing
We're
the
gonna do it
So
basic
again.
happy
silly.
birthday song, right?
We're
Yes.
gonna do the Stevie
The
Wonder
basic
We
version.
one.
gonna do it right.
Put your shades
Okay.
on,
The
Stevie.
basic.
Put your shades on. There we go. On the count of three.
Okay.
1,
One,
2,
two,
3.
3.
Happy
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 birthday,
birthday
Oh,
birthday
look at
to Tamar.
to
two. Oh my
you.
God.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
Tamar.
you. Oh my
To
God.
you.
Couple of songs.
Happy
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 birthday. I
birthday
don't even hear y'all.
birthday, dear
to
Happy
Tamar.
Lord.
birthday. Oh my God.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
Birthday
you.
to
Happy
Y'all
birthday
sound
to
like y'all on
you.
Sister Act.
Happy birthday.
Tamar.
I swear.
Tamar.
Y'all sound like y'all on Sister Act when they were trying to get the
Tamar.
chorus together.
Yes,
And
yes.
look,
Happy
I don't know
birthday
where y'all found
to
Stevie at,
you,
but
That
send
is
Stevie
funny.
back home.
Tamar.
It's your
Oh,
birthday.
We sound like
It's
we
your
on Sister
birthday.
Act.
It's your
We sound
birthday.
terrible when they
It's
was
your
trying to get the
birthday.
choir
It's
together.
your birthday. Yes. What you gonna
Tamar.
do about your
Blessing.
birthday? What's your birthday? What you
basically,
got
Happy
planned today,
birthday, brother. Happy
Amos?
birthday, man.
Happy
Birthday
birthday to
Tamar.
and get well soon, bro. Basically, what y'all telling me is you don't give a fuck. It's not my birthday.
No, we making it funny.
Ooh.
This is a birthday song you gonna never forget.
I'm
What you
glad I
got for
recorded.
effort?
Shoot, I wish you'd have came into the box when Anthony was here. He'd have sung a nice one for you.
Listen, I put effort into what do you mean?
Into the yes. That's from the heart.
You call that
That
effort?
song, the shades
Yes,
on
we
it.
felt that song.
She went straight Stevie.
That was Sister Act motion.
Straight Stevie.
Tamos, what you
Yeah.
want? What you
And
want,
I'm so
Tamos? What you want?
wondering.
I need to pray right now, y'all. Pray. I
Mm-hmm.
think
Okay.
prayer is in order. Lord,
Okay.
we thank you. We thank you. We thank you. We thank you for being God right now. We thank you for
Yes,
all
Lord.
the world right now because we know through those troubles you're going to lead us out of them and teach us to be more courageous, more strong, more steadfast, and more immovable from what you have planned for us, Father. We thank you very much for Diamond and all her sunshades, Father. We thank you for Doc Cherry and all of her wisdom that she graces every day, Father. We thank you for each and every one in the box. We thank you for Evans. Thank you that my brother can get back on his feet, stomp this demon of coronavirus, and heal his body, Father. We thank you for healing right now. Father, we
Yes,
thank you
Lord.
for this beautiful day. Although the sun may not be shining where you are, Lord, we know that big red ball is still in the sky. Thank you very much for showing us mercies that we don't deserve, Father. Thank you for giving us grace when we don't deserve it, Father. Thank you for giving us life, health, giving us strength, reminding us to stop and smell the roses sometimes, Father.
Yes,
Thank you
Lord.
for slowing things down. We always want to go 100 miles an hour, all gas and no brakes. But Father, you know how to slow us down. Thank you for slowing us down sometimes, Father. Thank you for making us take a quiet walk on the beach sometimes, Father. Thank you for voices
Yes.
in our head quiet long enough for you to speak, Father, and for us to hear you. Thank you very much for letting us have food on the table, Father, that we didn't even know where it came from. Thank you
Yes.
for providing all these truck drivers that are flying up and down the road, the safety to bring packages and bring deliverance and bring medicines and bring homes and households and precious cars
Yes.
to its proper destination safely, Father. Thank you for each and every one that comes and puts their mouth on this microphone, their face
Yes.
on this camera, Father, and let them speak truth and be aware that the 6 people in the box are not the only ones watching. The
Yes.
500 people in the doggone chat are not the only ones watching. They project themselves, Father. Remind them that they're projecting to the entire world, and that the view of what they're saying and the words of what they're saying need to speak to somebody. And I hope that
Yes.
this somebody right now, Father, that as we walk this day, the middle of the week, Father, that they remember that there's a lot of imbalance right now. We need to balance our safety. We need to balance our tongue. We need to balance our heart. We need to balance our minds and keep our minds stayed on you, Father. We know we don't know how to pray proper, but you said if you just speak a word, Father, you'll hear us. 2 or more join together in your namesake, Father, there shall you be in the midst. We ask you to bless us as we leave from this place, Father. And thank you for being in the midst of us this morning, Father. And as we go, each one, teach one, and share these words. In Jesus' name, amen.
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 Amen, Tamos.
Oh, Jesus.
I know that's his birthday.
That was good.
Go
Amen.
read Proverbs 91.
That was
Read
excellent.
Proverbs
Thank
91.
you.
We'll do. Okay, I
Yeah.
gotta finish blending my jalapeno in my smoothie here.
Golly, J-Mo. You know, do you put cayenne pepper in it?
The jalapeno's good. I get cayenne pepper for everything else. You know, I'm a chef, so
Yeah.
I put stuff in stuff that you wouldn't think about
Yeah, for the flavoring.
for the taste.
Okay. Yes, for the flavor. Yes.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
the time.
Love you,
Tamos. Thank you. I
Tamos.
love you,
Thank
Tamos.
you,
Thank you.
Tamos.
Hey Mo for
Thank
president.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Bye bye, Tamos. Yeah, we gonna rotate the boxes. We got more people want to come in here.
Okay. I want to say
So
something, Diamond, before.
yeah, go ahead,
So,
Nicole, honey. We gonna drop you down, honey. We gonna rotate the boxes. Go ahead, Mama Tia.
Was Nicole
Thank you,
finished telling
Nicole.
her story about her side chick?
yeah. Yes, yes, she did. She
I
told
thought
a
she had more
story.
to reveal.
No. So this was from everything that you talked about this morning. There's a topic that came up in my head. The part
Good
where Miss
morning.
Cindy,
Good morning.
good morning, where Miss Cindy was
Good morning.
sharing her
Good morning,
story,
madam. Good morning.
because Miss Cindy shared her story,
Yes.
right? So when she shared her story, you can hear in her voice that she wanted to talk about her new life,
Yeah.
right? So a suggested topic that I came up with that was, I changed my life. I think that's a good topic to have. I changed my life, and give people the opportunity to come up and say from where they came from.
Yes.
Because that sister she wanted to tell her new story. She was
Yes.
telling her old story. People in the comments was coming after her from her old story,
Exactly.
which I can identify with. Mr. Washington can identify with. You know, we all can identify with telling your old story, people judging you based on what you're telling them, when all you're doing is giving them information and education to let them know that you can come out of what you used to be in.
It comes with maturity.
Yes. It comes from maturity, opportunity, and education.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you never go in, you never come out the same way you are. I mean, the
No.
same way you went in. You never come out the same way you went, so that's what you want to, that's a good topic, darling. So I'm going
Yeah,
to
we're
drop
gonna
out. I'm
talk
going to be
this.
listening.
Okay, Mama Cherry. We're gonna talk about that's gonna be the topic tomorrow. How you change your life. You want to talk about your past to where you are now.
And take
Definitely, you guys.
responsibility. Stop making up excuses. Just be
Yeah.
accountable for the things that you do and say, own up to it.
Let
Yes.
Chrissy say y'all already do. Don't think that got past me.
What Quincy said.
She
Thank you,
said, "Oh, all
thank you,
black
Damaris,
women
for your
take
subscription,
accountability."
babe.
I don't know
Thank
where she
you.
got that from.
What she
Because I
said?
wanted to.
She had the
I
nerve
wanted
to
to
say,
come in and say
"Oh, the
good
only
morning.
people that take accountability are black women." Really?
Mm-mm.
Really? Is that what you're saying? And then here's a bit of accountability. Yesterday, low down dirty shame, Mr. Washington, in about 2 or 3 minutes had over 1,000 coins. That young lady today spilled her beans for about an hour. She left with 8 coins. Tell me that's accountability. I'm just
Oh
spitting
yeah,
facts. That's all. I'm just spitting facts.
when Mr.
I'm just
Washington
spitting
in here,
facts.
they be sending him the coins. But when Miss Cindy came in here, yeah, y'all was ready to the rah rah rah. Yeah, but I
Hmm.
listen.
Yeah.
I am. Listen, she was honest, y'all. She told her story, and like she said, once you deliver yourself, even Miss Cherry say it all the time, you're able to talk about your past with ease. That means
Yeah.
that you
Yeah.
have accepted, you know what I mean, your wrongs, and now you are, doing right. So, like tomorrow, everybody that comes on, like everybody has a past. They do.
Yep.
So, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, we have to stop, see it on this panel, acting like you don't have a past. Like, everybody has a past. You know what I mean? And so, y'all, you be so quick to judge and stuff like that right there. We have to take accountability because we all had a past. Um,
Yeah.
we all was hoes at one point in time. You know what I mean? Like, we have to take accountability for that.
We all got a whole
When Mama
card.
Cherry,
Wait a
when Mama Cherry
minute.
come,
We all got it.
when Mama Cherry come on here
Wait
You
and
a
she
might
talk
got
about
it.
minute.
her,
And Mike got
Listen,
expiration date on it.
listen, when Mama Cherry come on here and she talk about her whole days, like y'all know y'all's hoes too. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do Mama Cherry like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Some of
yeah,
them
We
still
love Mama
hoes.
Cherry.
Some of them still hoes. They just ain't
Good
saying nothing. They real
morning.
quiet about
yeah,
it.
like,
Yep.
yeah.
Have a good one.
We, we all one shit at one point in time, and I like, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, we all had our, I ain't shit days.
I
Don't
wasn't
worry,
really out there though.
we ain't gonna
I don't
judge
know
you.
about the other
We ain't gonna
ladies.
judge you at all. But you better not be judging nobody else.
True that.
Right.
Yeah.
So, madam, honey, let's talk about it.
What you want to talk about, Mama?
I
What you
don't
want to
know.
talk about? You see my name, so you know I can't talk about nobody, baby. Who? I wanted to come and tell Tamo happy birthday, but he skated on out with his jalapeno smoothie. You hear me?
You can
So
still do it right
Okay.
now. He's listening. You can do it.
that's it. He listening.
I
Happy
did have
birthday,
something to
Tamo.
say. I had something to say. I
Go
just want
ahead.
to
Okay.
tell people you can be in a relationship with yourself. You don't have to run from relationship to relationship to relationship. Just learn to love
That's it right
yourself.
there.
It's very important that you find out who you are. Because a lot of us are getting into these relationships and we breaking other people. Y'all got to really
Once
work on
again, that
That's
comes
yourself
it.
from
before
That's
y'all
it.
maturity.
start damaging others.
That comes from
That is it right
maturity.
there.
Some of these situations happen when people were in their early 20s or
No, we're making up
before.
excuses. Here we go.
No,
That's excuse.
no, I'm not
Now
making
with the
excuses.
excuses, the age doesn't matter. We know right from wrong. We can't keep doing that. Just say,
We
you know
didn't.
Yeah,
what,
that's true.
I messed up, and you know I'm gonna do better. That's that. That's that. I messed up, and I'm gonna do better. We can't make up
Yeah, because
excuses. You know I'm gonna do better. That's that. That's that. I messed up, and I'm gonna do better. We can't make up excuses
when
to
you
do it. We can't make up excuses to do it.
start saying that,
You know what I'm saying? I was younger. That's not what I said. I was trying to explain something from my own standpoint. The anchor, the tone is not needed.
Good morning, Diamond, and everyone in the
Mute it.
box.
I'm
Good
muted so I can
morning.
listen.
Good morning, Diamond, and everyone in the box,
Good
and
morning.
everyone in the chat.
good morning, dear.
Hey,
I just
hey,
want,
hey, JD. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I just wanted to chime in with the lady was just saying accountability and responsibility. And the thing with that cheating is this: when you cheat with someone, and we know cheating starts with a mindset and not just the physical insert. But when you cheat with someone, particularly sexually, you, you're not sleeping with one person. You're sleeping with 1,000 people, like bed bugs. And what do I mean, 1,000 people? You see, one person you sleep with might have slept with from 5 to 100 people, and the people they slept with, and the people they slept with, and the people they slept with, and so on. And so there's so many diseases are being passed that way. Just yesterday, I was in a chat, and they were talking about cheating, and the young lady was asking the males and the females, "Would you tell if your best friend was cheating?" And many people said no. I, of course, said yes. But nevertheless, she said she learned her lesson. She learned her lesson because her best friend, she found out or she seen her husband, her best friend husband cheating. She said she wanted to tell her best friend, but she didn't want to hurt her best friend. So she just kept it. She said then as time went on, the husband died and her best friend found out that she had AIDS.
Tap the screen,
Now, what
girl.
am I
Tap the
saying?
screen.
It's accountability and a responsibility. Accountability and responsibility to what we do. And I do agree with what the young lady just said. And when we know better, we have to do better. That's all. Thank you,
Exactly.
Diamond, for allowing me on your panel. And like the
Thank
other
you,
ones have
Talia.
echoed, and I'll put a highlight on that. You do have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful talk show. You know, I don't say that. I give people problems, but not you, Diamond. You're so versed and you're just growing. Keep up the good work. Talk to
Thank
you
you.
again. Bye bye.
Okay, bye
So
bye.
tell your bum, how many thousands have you slept with then? Did you calculate that?
Oh, is that for me? Here we come. Here we come. You
Did
coming
you
for me?
calculate how many thousands?
Listen.
Have you
I
calculated
haven't
how many thousands?
slept.
I'm just asking a question. You can answer with
I
the number.
haven't slept. I'm coming to
You
you right
said if you
now.
sleep with one, it's like thousands. I'm just trying to figure out how many
Right.
thousands have you slept with? What's your body count? Let's go.
Well, listen. I don't have that body count, and because I don't have that body count, Mr. Evans, because I don't have that body count, nor am I
And I
judging.
agree with
But
her
what I'm
because I don't
saying
have
is
a high body count.
responsibility.
All of us is
I
not
don't
just
have it.
sleeping around with everybody. Every
Absolutely, I
woman
don't
is
have the
not the
body
same.
count. But let me address Mr. Evans. You see, um, I think that by you having that comment and statement, because there's more women on here than men today, and by you
You
having that
step in,
comment and
love. I'll see
statement,
you tomorrow.
I feel that you're the
Okay.
problem. And in saying that, I don't have a body count like that. But just because I don't have a body count like that, I'm not
Hmm.
judging neither. But what I am saying is that accountability and
Yes.
responsibility is very
Mhm.
important, particularly with my melanated sisters. And so excuses is not good for me. Accountability is. Thank
Right.
you
We can't
again,
make up
Diamond,
excuses.
for allowing
And
me.
love, I don't even
Thank
know.
you, Diamond.
When I was young, I made sure I
Okay.
got on birth control so I don't have multiple children. And I was fresh out of high school, so we can't sit here and say, "Oh, I was in my 20s." Please.
I
Um,
understand.
me
I understand what you're saying.
personally, me personally, I don't ask people about their body count. I don't judge people on what they do. You understand what I'm saying? You have all walks of life. Long as you protect yourself and protect others and don't be toxic. That's all I care about. But I'm not
Yeah,
gonna get into the semantics
The
of who
reason why
did
the
what and
question came up is
who
because
like what.
the statement was made if you sleep with one person, it's like you slept with 1,000. So I'm going with
I
your
mean, no,
version.
I understand. I understand why you said
So how
that.
many
I'm just
thousands do
saying
you have?
from my point of view. I
I
don't judge
don't.
people because that's it's already enough judgment against us, you know.
Shit, Evans, they want to know what number
All
you
right.
consider is a high number for your body count.
So I think kind of what he's
Me?
saying
That's
is,
that's really difficult
Talia.
to say a number because I don't think it is a number that says it's high.
Well,
I think
I
it's
got a
a
question.
number of
I
I
know
got a
what
relationships.
he's saying,
question.
Vlada.
Ain't
I know
ain't
what he's
Evans
saying, Vlada.
married? Ain't you
Yeah,
married,
baby.
Evans?
I am.
Okay, so
Mm.
you don't be worrying about nobody else's body count. That ain't married people business. You married, sir. You is happily married, sir. Stay out of single folks' business.
But I want to say this though. I do care about. It's just me. I do care about body count, and so
There you go.
if
Thank
I
you.
was seeing a man, that would be one of my questions. And so I'm just not everybody else. But I'm going to get off. Vlada, thank you for approaching me. But listen, I understood very clearly what he was saying. I
Yeah.
understood. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
When you
Okay,
get a
I'll tell
chance,
you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
find a
much.
baby.
calculator and figure it out.
Oh well, listen. There we go again. Listen, Mr.
Mm,
Evans. My
I don't think
mathematics,
it's so much of a
Help
my
you
body
out. I
math. See,
count.
thought
I
I'm
maybe a
think
that one.
you need
calculator might
to
might make it a
take
little
I'm
care
more
of
that one, Mr.
seamless.
Evans. I
It might
love
be a little more
answering
seamless if you
questions.
use
No, I
if
love
you made
answering questions. I'm very
if you
direct.
would employ a
Listen, I
calculator,
I
it would
don't
it would help
listen, listen,
it would help in
listen,
this endeavor.
listen. My hands are not weighted. My hands are not weighted. My body is not weighted, and neither is my body. And so now, because I'm not weighted, I'm just going to say goodbye, Diamond. Thank you so much. And I'm not gonna allow you to be a weight because I have no
No
weights in
problem.
my life. God bless
You
you.
can DM me with the
Thank you,
number.
Talia.
So he was just getting at even if you
Boy,
slept with three
messy.
people, mm, your theory
That
would
boy,
still
messy,
apply.
messy.
But
Good morning. How's everybody?
Good
Good
morning. Good
morning, Jen.
morning.
I had a question about this accountability though. Like, who are we being accountable to on TikTok? Like, who do we
Girl,
owe
Exactly.
accountability to?
girl. Preaching to the
Ourselves?
choir.
Ourselves.
Maybe the person that we
Ourselves.
hurt or harmed, but TikTok?
No, to
Exactly.
ourselves.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
You just said a mouthful and don't even know it. But
To our actions.
I'm
What
gonna get
we
out
have
y'all
going on
business.
in our
I
lives
just wanted to
solely.
come and love on you, Diamond. I just wanted to come and love on you and tell Tomo happy birthday, Evans. I hope you feel better. But I'm gonna get out y'all business because I gotta go visit this chiropractor.
Thank you, madam.
I need my back cracked. I'll talk to
Thank
y'all
you,
in a little
madam.
while. Y'all
Feel
be
better.
careful.
Have a good one, babe.
Have a great day.
You too.
Y'all tap the screen. Shut alive. Like, my life has been. Hey, Dantriel.
Hey, I just came to pay homage to Black Diamond. She put so many people out here on these TikTok streets. Y'all don't understand. This is my lunch pad. And I hope I would be correct when I said, Evans, did you start out over here too? Evans?
Evans'
I,
mic is muted.
I guess he don't want he may not want to speak to me. I'm not I came in peace. We're not talking about ideologies and what we believe in and stuff right now. We black people.
Oh, no, I don't think Evans is not. Evans' mic is muted, but I don't think his mic is muted because of you.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
But anyway, like I said, you have, like my boy Lloyd said, and I came in on him. You have the best morning show. Period. You need and I will be there on your Roku. But you need a radio show. You need a TV show. You need everything. Matter of fact, I watch your shows in the morning to try to use your techniques when I'm answering people on mine. So, thank you. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for
Thank
everything
you.
you do. And I want to get
Thank
in on
you,
the
Dantriel.
conversation. I'm going to be quiet for a while and see what we're talking about.
So the topic today was there was a young lady, she got in my inbox, and she was telling me that she would rather date a married man than to date a single man. She was saying that, married men are more consistent, they have more stability. Um and she was saying that works for her. So that was a topic this morning. Some people were coming in the box and basically saying how, they've dated married men and, it was, consistent and, the stability. A young lady came in the box, Miss Cindy, and she said she dated a married guy for 12 years. So that was the topic this morning.
Okay, so I can speak on that because I was married from 1994 to 2020. And I did at one point have, I hate to address women in this name, a side woman.
Oh Lord,
I'll be
Dandria.
honest, and this is honesty for the purpose of making a situation. This is honesty for the purpose of making a situation better. I may have maintained that person on the side, but I didn't care about him. I've maintained that person on the side, but I didn't care about him. At that time, I loved my wife, and me and my wife was going through something. And I'll be honest with you, she was only released on relief and release on problems that I had within my marriage. When she thought that I was going to leave, I lied. I'm telling you, they are lying. I lied. Soon as the wife found out about her, and this was me in my younger age. This was me around 30. I'm 53 now. Once the wife found out about it and said it's her or me, she was gone quick.
That's
And I
usually how
don't
it go.
want that I don't want that for my sisters. I don't, because I was paying for her. I was paying for her apartment and a car and everything else. But when it came time for me to go, all that was gone. And you don't have any
So
type of recourse to get it.
so then Trail, how long did you see the side chick for?
Oh, I saw her excuse me for being frank, but that hot box had me hooked for over a year. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie. I don't know lie. And I'm referring to her like that because that was my mentality back then. I would never do a woman like that now. But back then I was young in the head. You understand? So being young in the head, being deceitful and everything else, I was being selfish. And she had me hooked for over a year, to a point that I was taking money out of my household and paying for her stuff too. It wasn't affecting my household, but that's more money that we could have been
can
advancing
I
on.
ask,
And in the
was it
end,
for
It
sex?
that
was.
in
Yeah.
the
What did you
end,
need her
that
for as
ended.
a
So
side piece?
yes, thank you, thank you.
I was being
That's what I was
greedy.
about to ask.
I was being greedy. I was being greedy.
But
I
you but
can't
he
put
also
anything on.
said but then Trail, you also said that you and your wife was having
Oh
problems though.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We were having
Right.
problems. I just
So was she a just in case?
and it started
Yeah,
off
he was
as
introducing
just a
too.
release, but then it started off as just a relief, but then halfway through it, I thought she was a just in case. That's the reason why I started paying for things for her. But when
Gotcha.
the when the wife found out and the finality set in, and she was like, "Okay, here's your chance. Leave that alone and come home or get the hell out." You see what I'm saying? And given that choice, I chose to
Mm-hmm.
go back to my wife. When in actuality, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about that. Once you have betrayed the trust of a woman, it's gonna be hard
To get
to
it
dang
back.
near impossible to get it back. That's the reason
But you
why we
can get it
ended up
back through
divorced.
action. Actions, you
Uh,
can get it back. Through actions, you
Yes.
can't get the trust back.
it's
Yes.
hard though. So you got to be
Through
honest. Let's
actions.
be honest.
Through
It was hard.
actions, you
Well, I
can't
just put
get
it
the
like this.
trust
It
back.
depends on the individual, because after that, I never cheated again, never hit the streets and everything else. But every corner I turned, and because of the nature of my business,
Yeah.
every corner I turned, anything else, she always wondered, what are you doing?
There
What
wasn't
are you
no
doing? Where are you
closure.
going?
That's why. You guys didn't get
It
closure. You had to get
kind of
closure
took
for
the
the
purity
incident.
out the situation, I think.
Yeah.
Now that's
Hmm.
what I'm scared of though, because sex I could probably get over, but a whole relationship and like money, like maintaining her, like that would take me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That's
Well,
would
so
emotional.
that would crush
That's
me.
emotional.
You gotta get
Yeah.
married
That's
for
emotional.
what? Because if you can leave somebody just because they cheated, then you shouldn't be married. Especially being married to a man, knowing the nature of men. See, that's the problem. Women don't understand the nature of men. Once you understand their nature, a lot of things will go easy and flow easy. You gotta understand the
Well,
nature of these men.
I
Got
guess
to.
it
okay.
depends on how you look at it or through what
It's
lens
not
you
about
believe
how you
in
look at it.
marriage,
Listen, baby,
because
understand the nature.
vows are made, and I would guess if the nature of man says that they couldn't hold up to them, that it shouldn't be put into the vows. Like, I ain't gonna promise you I'm not gonna cheat on you.
That's
Like,
it.
I promise
Well,
I'll
That's
never
it.
leave you,
Get
but I ain't
married.
gonna promise
Get
I
a
ain't gonna cheat
promise
on you.
ring. Get a
It's
I mean,
promise
set
that's
yeah.
the
there
ring.
for a
reality.
reason, though.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
can
the
we
reality.
discuss?
And
Let's
again,
discuss that for a second, if you don't mind, not to take over. Hey,
And then
Uncle Bernie.
just let
Not
me
to take
add
over.
real quick that
Uh-huh.
cheating in itself will not, like, it doesn't automatically end a relationship for me. But an outside relationship, that's another level to me.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
saying
tell
that
you
you're
why.
finding qualities
Hmm.
in another woman that you can't get from me. And that
That you
hurts.
couldn't find in me. Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. See, that's what I was missing at
The
home.
more
Uh,
people believe monogamy is a real thing, the more we're going to continue to have these talks.
Well,
Men
it's
suppress
definitely an
themselves to
opinion.
make women happy. You guys got to get that through your head. People are
Miami.
suppressing themselves to make others
Miami.
happy.
Okay, so
Miami.
go fuck the
When you in a
woman, but
relationship,
don't
when
go
you
on
in a
dates with her or give her
relationship,
our money.
yeah, when you in a
what
relationship, it's not about making somebody happy. You can never keep somebody happy. That should never be any target or anything you are trying to do. You
No,
would
that's not
kill
what I
yourself
said. That's
trying
not
to.
what I
Oh,
said,
okay,
Mama
okay,
Terry.
okay,
No, I
okay.
said men suppress their nature, their God-given nature. They suppress that to make their mates happy. This is what they. I have an echo. Please drop down after I say this. But what men are doing, they're choosing not to sleep with multiple women to make their mates happy. Yeah,
well,
I got an echo.
time
I can
out for
drop
a
down,
second.
but
That
that's
Time out
echo
for a
external.
is
second
I'll
because
be
I want
back.
to say
crazy.
I gotta say this. This is very important. Once we make those vows, though, to commit to one person, we gave our word. Whether it's
Exactly.
our nature or not, we gave our word, and it's like so. If I give my word unto whoever you believe in, God, Allah, or anyway, once I give that word, then no matter what my nature is, I'm lying to you. I deceived you.
Right.
I went against those vows. Now, if it's our nature to be what we are, then we should go into it with a what's the word I'm looking for? It's not polygamy. We should go into a relationship we have told ourselves that we agree that we're gonna have more than one person within this relationship. But it
Hmm.
should all be in agreement. It shouldn't be deceptive. So I
And there are
understand what the
women.
sister was saying, the beautiful sister, by the way. I understand what the beautiful sister was saying, but at the same, and I can respect that, but at the same time, it's the vows that make it deceptive. I stood before God
Right.
and I
That's
said,
where the suppression
"Hey,
come in at. That's where the
uh,
Well,
suppression
not,
that,
come in at.
uh,
You
but it's not
suppress.
Because
just the
there are women
vows.
who
But it's not. But
don't want to
listen.
sleep with just one person forever. Like, I
But
don't
it's
think it's
not
just
just
the
the
nature of
vows.
men.
But it's
Honey,
not just the
you can
yeah,
vows. You
the
think
have to
all
two,
you
understand.
want, but you see
When you
exactly what these
invest,
men are doing. That's the problem. We keep thinking and
but
not seeing
listen,
the reality.
when
We
you
can think.
invest in something, when you invest in something, you want the great return of your investment, right? So
Exactly.
you put in my investment in my marriage, I sacrifice myself
Right.
sometimes
That's
to make
suppression.
that
That's suppression.
to make that doggone relationship, to make that marriage the best I can, because what I'm bringing to the relationship
Tap
Hmm.
the
is
screen, y'all.
me,
Tap the screen.
That's
right?
suppression.
That's what I'm bringing to the relationship. When somebody reach outside of that and bring another entity in that I'm not aware of, there's nothing that has prepared me for that. I
But think
feel
about this.
sniped.
But he
I
wasn't
feel
prepared
sniped
either.
and violated.
But he wasn't prepared also. That's the thing. See, you gotta remember this. Hey, Mr. D, good morning, by the way.
hey, good morning.
Ladies, ladies, what you gotta remember is this is that when man has an affair, he wasn't prepared for the affair either. But it comes upon him and he reacts and takes it on. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm a practitioner, so I was doing cheating long before my second wife. But what I'm saying though, but for the average man, when he gets married, he goes in with the intent to be with that woman. But a stimulus comes along and he does what? He responds to it. He's not prepared for it, but he goes ahead and takes it on because it's
Right.
pleasure, it's attracted to him, it's giving him a good feeling. So he's gonna play with it a little bit. Then what happens? His resume gets turned upside down because you find out, and then all of a sudden everything's in turmoil. But it don't have to be in turmoil because you can work through those situations. You don't throw the bathwater out because you got some dirt in it. You just get
No,
it.
You
the
throw
dirt
that
out
bath
of it.
water out. Start turning it.
No, no, no,
So, Diamond, are we
no,
changing the
no.
subject,
You're throwing too
or we
much
gonna
away.
stay on
But
topic?
No,
no, no.
y'all talking about
We
shit,
stay on topic.
right?
So we go back on topic. But the bottom
Y'all
line,
still
though.
on
Okay.
topic.
Okay.
Tap the
but
screen, y'all.
but the
Tap the
dynamic
screen,
is,
y'all.
and it's gonna be right. And please,
Y'all. Tap the
I
screen.
say this. I say this to everybody. Do
Uncle Bernie, we can't hear
Oh,
you.
mhm.
not take what I say and go home and try to do what I do because
Uncle Bernie, your phone stopped.
Uncle Bernie
We
giving
can't hear
disclaimers
anything,
though.
Bernie. Yeah, he
All
always,
right.
he got
He
to.
giving a disclaimer.
We
He gonna
Well,
we
he
I
got to
even
have
do a
read
something about
disclaimer for Uncle
the
Bernie.
side
Relationship.
effects on a pill box.
He
When you get with
252.
you
Bernie, you
can't.
gonna
But what I'm saying
experience.
is that it's been done, and when it's
Uncle Bernie,
done,
we don't know what you're
oh,
saying.
I'm sorry. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Uh huh.
we
The
couldn't
battery.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
hmm
We
Hey,
can hear you now,
hey,
but you were gone for. Oh, he dropped
hey,
out. Uncle
hey,
Bernie dropped out.
that might be. Hey,
Hey,
Tap the screen,
someone asked
y'all.
me how did my wife find out? Simply, I was gone so long. I would because of what it's because of the nature of my business. I could actually go for days and say I'm on a business trip, but one day I said I was somewhere and she saw my car. She happened to see my car somewhere else, and she began to follow me and found out that outside of our house I had a second apartment,
Oh.
and that
We are the
apartment
best
was where.
investigators.
Yeah. Oh man.
So you
And
had a
so
second apartment that
I had to
well,
come
and she
outside. I had a
didn't.
beautiful car too. I had to come outside, and my wife had called towing to the side of my car.
So
Woo!
then, Trill, you had an
HOE.
apartment and everything, and your wife didn't even know you had an apartment.
I had a
Yeah,
side
how'd you pull
apartment.
that off?
He had too
Well,
much money.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Oh,
Get you a poor
okay,
man.
He had too
okay,
much money. He had too much money.
okay,
That's how.
okay.
I
He
didn't
had too
say
much
that.
money.
Wow.
I didn't come here to brag on income. I didn't
No, no,
say
no.
that. You
Tap the
said that.
screen, y'all. Tap the
We
screen, y'all.
we're
He had
not
too much
taking this
money.
bragging. We're not taking it as bragging, Dentrell. We're just trying to figure out how could you possibly pull that off. And so with that information, right?
hmm
What we do, we hear it, and then as women or wives, we
hmm
look into it.
hmm
But why do you
hmm
say?
You
But
see what
why
I'm
do you
saying?
say, Mr. Terry? How did he pull that off? It's real easy to go get an apartment in your name and fill out the paperwork.
hmm
Like, I mean, how do you? Tap the screen,
and
y'all.
you,
I need
and,
250K.
and Diamond, and you only put in your
So
name. Usually, you put in the woman's name or someone else's name.
right,
I didn't put
right,
Hey,
places
right.
in my
So
yeah,
name.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
was it
so
in your
Or,
name, Dentrell?
Huh?
listen, or you could put it in your
It
own
was in
name.
your
You can
name.
put it in your own name.
It was in my name. I'm not gonna even lie about that.
Yeah,
It was
you can
in
put
my
it in your
name,
See,
but
own name. Why would he
you
put it
know,
in
wasn't
his
no bills
own?
coming to the house.
no,
I
No,
wouldn't.
no,
I
it's
didn't.
coming
I
to
never put
the
it in my name.
apartment,
the
Mr.
bills don't come to
Terry.
my house. It goes to
Mr.
the
Terry,
apartment.
why would the
Yes,
bills come to the house? The bills can come to the
that
apartment, Miss Mama Cherry.
I
Yeah.
know,
Why
but
would they come?
you gotta understand from my perspective, from my perspective and from my experience, nothing came, no financial monies came into my house or out of my house without my knowledge. And that's why I'm
Oh no,
asking. That's why I'm
that's not
asking.
true, Miss Cherry. Miss
Mama
Cherry,
Cherry,
Miss
but
Cherry, that's
listen,
not
Mama
true.
Cherry,
You
No,
don't
it's
know.
not
me
true.
having
Hey,
money,
No,
let me
Mama
meaning
teach
I
Cherry,
y'all
had
me,
the
control of
secret.
the.
but
Okay,
Mama
go
Cherry,
ahead.
me having money that the wives don't even know about.
Yeah.
That's it.
So what do
Right,
you
That's
mean?
right. That's
it.
what
Like
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
Of
that's common
That's why I
men,
wanted
sense.
to get the knowledge.
Miss
my
Cherry,
circle
Yeah,
of
a
that's
man,
men.
common
Miss
sense.
Cherry, Miss Cherry, a man can
Uh
save
huh.
$900 in 1 month, just
Yes.
$30 a day. You see, you like if you don't buy your lunches and dinner out, that's money going towards your activities.
hmm
That's $900 in 1 month, $30 a day. That's one of the
Gotcha.
best savings you can do. $20 is 600, 15 is 450. You just take those monies, you put those money aside, and you got a plethora of money to play with. You
That
got
is more than a
discretionary
bus
money that's
driver.
you
Okay.
got discretionary money that's unreal. But the key thing that I remember though is this: is that
Okay.
once you start learning what you're doing, you can just stuff. I'm tell you something. You know what man's fallacy is. A wife would never know, but man's biggest fallacy is that we're not organized. If we just had some organization, a woman would never know about our affairs. But our limitation is organization. If we have a good organization,
Tap the screen, y'all.
we can
Tap
run
the
circles
screen.
Yeah,
around
I
you.
Tap.
got you.
And in fact, I'm gonna tell you this. I was telling some ladies this morning. You ladies actually give us the recipe to actually take something from you. So, like for example, if I really want to, I can take money
Right,
from all of y'all because you give me the recipe because you open up
right.
you show me your
I
assets.
communicate.
But yeah, right,
Exactly. I
exactly.
communicate.
So you give too much information out, or if you give me a key
Yep.
to your
Too
house,
much
you gave me too much
information. Yep.
information.
Too
Yeah.
much information. Yep.
So
Tap the screen, y'all. And see, that's the thing, y'all. Let me tell y'all. I know someone.
so you have to look at
I
these things as a woman and try to again. But yes, go ahead, Donna.
I know someone. Actually, she is a wife. Her and her husband live together, and she has an apartment in another city that he don't know anything about for her and her side guy, and she has been dealing with this guy for over 10 years.
Oh, Black
Uh,
Diamond, there are ways. You're right. Keep going. I'm sorry.
and the thing is, y'all want to be technical. She's not paying any of the bills. The side guy is paying all the bills. She's not paying no bills. It was the side guy idea to get the apartment so him and her can have their own privacy.
So he ain't
Wow.
got to spend so much money on hotels.
Right.
Listen, here's the thing though. This side guy has his own wife, right? And
What?
children. Listen
Mm,
now. But this side guy, y'all, has money. He
okay.
has money. So the
Okay.
wife ain't missing out on
Oh,
anything.
nothing. Right.
Anytime the wife gets a new car, guess what? She get one too.
She get a no too. Oh, wow. It's
She
cheaper.
get one too.
It comes out
Oh,
cheaper.
no, they sister wives at this point.
Yeah.
Shit.
She get
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But you
Ain't
know what I
nothing like
mean?
that.
Like,
Wow.
Ain't nothing like that phone call when a side piece call your wife and tell you, "Hey, I think he cheating on us."
Yeah. On
nah,
us.
let me tell you. Let
Hey,
me tell
hey,
y'all. One
I ain't never had
time,
that phone call. I ain't never got that one.
let me tell y'all. Sometimes people can feel things, but they cannot prove it. Sometimes people can feel
Right.
things. Um,
Right.
one time she was with the side guy. One time she was with the side guy, and her husband called her while she was in the car with the side guy. And, he
Right.
was talking to her on the phone or whatever the case may be. And, he said, babe, he said, I hope he's worth it.
Mm,
Oh.
And
mm,
she,
mm.
she said, she said to him, she said, babe, what are you talking about? And she stayed on the phone with him the entire time. She was in the car with this guy. But guess what? The guy was quiet because he already knows, you know what I
He know
mean?
better.
Like,
Hmm.
but he knows his position.
Right.
But like I said, you have people that feel like they're innocent until proven guilty. Like you got people like they gonna deny it. You got to catch me.
Right. Well, you know why, Don? Because the burden of proof is on you, the plaintiff, not on the defendant. The defendant just have to show that
Right.
you don't have enough proof. He ain't got to prove innocent or guilty. Just got to show that you don't have enough proof for your case.
And
So
that,
it's, I
that's
Right.
that's
mean,
the case.
yeah.
That's the
But
case.
also too, I'm telling you now, my wife, I have a brazen. My wife doesn't get involved in these entanglement stuff. She could care less. Her mindset is that she. So you got to also have a person who's in your life that whose eyes on another type of prize. They could care less about those other
Yeah.
proprieties. Now they're not cheerleading and patting you on the back and give you a lunch till you go have a great time. But
Right.
their mindset is like you are filthy and you're gonna do what you do. And at some point, if her God works out, He gonna bring you back home. So
Right.
I
Her
play on the
loyalty is to you.
well, yeah, to me and also to her God. So I play on the brevity of her Lord and her God and myself.
Right.
So I'm reckless. I mean,
Right.
I do. I was, but I'm a reckless individual. So it didn't
But
matter.
no, you so scarily honest.
And
Like
and I
your
do it with
honesty
and I do
scares
it
the
and
hell out of me.
I do it. No, there's a
Jada,
kicker.
you crazy.
I do it with a smile though. I mean, see, I do it with a smile. I don't do it aggressive. I do it with a smile. I'm like, yeah, I'm having a great time. But I tell you what, I don't have time to tell you right now. Let me get back and I'll tell you all about it. So I mean, but see, you gotta finesse this stuff. You know, you gotta have fun with your life, embrace your life, but don't give up on your life. Don't give up on your folks, man. I'm trying to tell you, if you get into these situations, ladies and
I think
gentlemen, do not give up on your spouses. You know,
Uncle
now if they
Bernie,
beating,
I'm gonna
yes,
say,
ma'am.
I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this.
Hmm.
So when Diamond say that the side piece know his place, right?
Hmm. Uh-huh.
So when somebody know their position,
Hmm.
with knowing your position come with some value, right? Some self value, right?
Well, let me tell you,
It comes
I don't
with
see. So
it's
hold
an
on,
honorable
I don't.
position.
I'm listening to
Okay,
you. I don't have a value standard. I don't have no values. I don't value
Chapter
yeah,
anything.
Queen,
I
y'all.
know.
I don't
Queen,
have a
y'all.
high
We
low
got
value. But go ahead. I'm listening. Go
250K,
ahead.
y'all. We
Okay.
got
I know.
500.
You let the
Hold
chips
on, y'all.
fall as
Wait a
they
minute.
may.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all, we got 500 and some people in here. There is no
Hmm.
reason why I should have not been at 250K right now. Tap the screen, y'all. Click the link in my bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. I do upload my lives on my YouTube. Click the
Let's see.
link in
Be
my
nice
bio,
and clean and tap
guys.
the screen.
My Roku trailer is in there as well. My first Roku my show airs October 31st on Roku. We are having a live stream as well on Roku as well. So like tap the screen, y'all send Diamond her gifts. Like we up listen, Diamond giving to y'all every day. Raw and uncut.
That's
I
it.
don't make none of this up. I don't make none of this up. Like I don't make none of this up.
Hey, Cherry,
So
go put your values. I'm sorry. Oh, good, Dime. After stuff.
so yeah,
Hey,
No, go
tap the
before
ahead.
screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Right. Atlanta Drive say 300K.
That's it. Let's
Y'all, we
get
got
it.
Mhm.
500 and some people in here. Tap the
Hey,
screen.
Lex.
I am
Lex,
here
no.
Monday
How
through
you doing,
Friday
sugar?
at 6 a.m. The Diamond Show, Monday through Friday.
Yes.
I got the hottest AM show on TikTok. No lie. No lie.
And if
Lex,
you're
you want to
running
get
back
in the
in the
box?
evening.
So,
and for what
Yeah.
you don't even pay for your lunch, you can subscribe to Black Diamond. I'm subscribed to Black Diamond.
yes, you
Let's
can.
support. We'll go support everybody else, and I'm not beating us down, but support Black Diamond. Hit that subscribe button. Let's
Yeah.
keep this going. We want the
Right.
Diamond Show to be on major outlets. So you can say, hey, I
That's
was a
it.
part of the beginning of that.
I was a
And when
part
she
of Diamond Show.
has
I
her
remember when
TV
she used to
show,
be on TikTok. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
and when she has her
Hey,
TV
Diamond.
show, that means I can call her and say, Diamond.
Right. Diamond, right.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Gabino Love. Thank you.
Diamond,
Subscribe,
thanks
Mm-hmm.
y'all.
for having
So
me.
I
I
want.
gotta run to work. But I appreciate you
Oh,
letting
Veda,
me
I
up.
was gonna ask you a question. I was gonna ask you a question, Veda.
Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna ask you a question. So my question is, the topic is about women, whether be with a married man than a single woman. I mean, than
Thank
a
you,
single
Candy.
man. What would be your thought about not the moral part, just what benefit would that woman get from that man to rather the married versus the single?
Thank you,
Well,
Kita.
I guess it would depend on what you want in life because there are some women who do not want to specifically be tied down or have the responsibility of a man, but prefer the benefits, right? Now, if you're
Right. So
dealing
what
with
do you
a
think the
married
benefits
man,
would be? Yeah.
mm, so you get a lot of your own free time, and also if that man has a wife, like he has to compensate financially. You know, it's not just like sex or you're doing it for love because we're it's understood that I can't fall in love or my love won't go anywhere. And so you have to have
Right.
other benefits to it.
Okay. Okay.
And
Thank
And
Cherry,
you.
that's the
keep in mind
difference
Because
too.
I
between
wanted
an
to hear what
honest
you.
married man and one that's like creeping. Because if he creeping, he's not telling you he's married, and then he gets to, you know, do the moral route where like we're in a relationship. I shouldn't have to pay you, you know.
Yeah.
But keep in mind also, the
Okay.
man's going to tell you, and the man are going to have a discussion. He's going to tell you, the married man's going to tell
You're
you
welcome,
what he
Orlando.
can do for you financially. So he's going to tell you up
Okay.
front off the back, financially, I'm going to be available to do A, B, and C. Your water heater go out, I put a water heater. Your air conditioner go out,
Yeah,
you
have
have air
a
conditioning
good
by the
one.
morning. Certain things he gonna be able to tell you that you call and I'll have this thing done. Your car break down, I'll get you a rental. These things are gonna be in place because it's for his convenience also. Remember, a married man want comfort too. So if he's seeing you, he wants you to have comfort. He wants you to have a comfortable space because he want to be comfortable. He don't want to be laid up on no bed that's on the floor or a place someplace roaches running around and he got roaches go back home to his house. So he want to make everything aesthetically safe for him as well. But keep in mind again, it's a short term benefit. Don't get me wrong, ladies. I don't advocate it for women, but if you do
Right.
use it, use it and make it make sense for you and what you're getting out of it. You're not gonna get a marriage out of it. You're not gonna get long, but you can get the necessary things you need momentarily. Okay, if you do
Right.
it. But
Thank you,
if you
J.
do it, don't do it
Cole.
for free. Don't be out there doing it for free because it shouldn't be a free transition. I say. Um,
Right. But
so but
my thing is this is even though that we're talking about the woman, right?
right.
We're talking about the woman's uh choice
Hmm.
to choose a married man over a single man.
Right. Because she's
I
probably
just
had.
can't
Hey, Nazar.
Mhm.
but I
Hi,
just
Renee.
can't get past just like Sister Cindy came in and gave us her story and
Hmm.
explained the pain that
Hmm.
she caused the other woman.
Right.
I can't get past that.
But here's the
Have
thing.
a
Yeah,
seat,
remember
I
this.
y'all. Have a
can't
But
seat.
but
get
sister, hey,
past that.
but Sister Cindy didn't really cause the pain for that. See, you the participant don't cause the pain for the woman.
But
I'm the
Brittany,
man.
what you
I
can't,
cause the pain. I
but,
cause the
She,
but
pain for the
Mama
house.
Cherry,
Uncle
what
No.
you
Bernie,
can't get, but Mama Cherry, what part you can't get past?
the part when she explained how she witnessed the pain that the
Well,
wife was
well, yeah, I
that
remember
because
her.
based on her
Sorry,
behavior
her behavior,
in the
right?
relationship,
So
right?
her, so her,
Her
so her,
behavior in the
right.
in the relationship. So that's what
Yeah,
I keep seeing her face when she
yeah,
stated that,
yeah. But her
and
behavior is indicative of that
she
pain. Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Right. And she
But now,
took on, you can tell she took on that responsibility that she caused that pain to that wife.
but
Yeah.
that's her consequence for her behavior. See, she didn't have to do all that.
Good
She
morning,
didn't have to.
Jazz. What's up,
She
Jazz?
didn't have to give it affirmation, even though it was known around town that she was involved. She didn't have to wear it as a mantra. She could have kept it in her
But
own
she
discreet
did.
fashion.
Oh,
No,
yes,
she
he
said
But
no.
did.
she
She
did,
Thanks,
Uncle Bernie.
Sassy.
no. She said it. She said
She
it once it was
did.
known around town. She said once it was known around town, she didn't care no more. She just said she made it. She did it as is. Like that. She said a minute.
No,
Remember,
she
it was not
said
known. Huh? Hmm?
she went and apologized to the wife.
No, but ain't no apology. Ain't no forgiveness required. What y'all
I
looking for?
know, Uncle Bernie. She said
This ain't no
no.
come to Jesus
We're
moment.
not saying we're not saying that it is. She's saying what she did.
Right.
She
But she
went
said
and
done that.
apologized to the
Right.
wife.
She said done that.
Yeah,
It's hey,
she said that
what,
it was on her
But
hey,
then,
conscience. She said
yeah.
it was
And
on
she
her
yes,
conscience,
we'll go see a
and she
priest. Go see a
felt
yes.
priest.
bad.
Yeah, go
Good
see a
morning,
priest. But here's the thing.
Alexa.
Here's the most
Good
important thing about
morning.
this
Good
stuff.
morning. How are you doing? How are you
This
all
stuff is like
doing?
this. Hey, look, these are new beginnings. You
Yeah,
don't go back to people's households talking about I want to apologize. That's a
Uncle
48
Bernie,
hour. Yes, ma'am.
Uncle
Yes,
Bernie.
ma'am.
People do that.
But hey,
People do that
and they
because
and that's how they
it
get on 40. Hey,
steps.
look, that's how they make 48
Listen,
hours. I'm trying to tell you, you
Uncle
don't go fool
Bernie,
nobody.
Uncle Bernie,
Uncle Bernie.
Uncle Bernie.
Tap the screen,
Those are the
y'all. Tap the
steps she
screen.
took to better herself. Those are the
Yeah.
steps she took to be
Uh huh.
accountable for what
Well,
because what she was doing
hey,
was
well,
backtracking
ladies,
to
well,
try to
don't
clean up some of the mess.
right. Okay, let
I
me
Uncle
say
just
Bernie,
this,
want to
that's
know
Larry.
what
if
she
she.
chose to
I
do,
Hey,
and
just
I
want
let me just say
applaud her.
this. Anybody
I want to know.
anybody listening had an affair with me, don't you backtrack to my house with that bullshit, because my wife gonna put you on 48 hours. Don't go there apologizing all that nonsense.
Uncle Bernie,
I took care.
Uncle Bernie.
I took care of all the apologies. I absorbed all the energy on that one. Don't y'all go fool with my door talking about I want to apologize for the pain I caused.
I wish she
That
was
is
still
too
up here
funny.
because I want to know
Mhm.
She's in the comments.
Yeah,
when
she's
she
in the
said her
comments. She's
fiance
in the comments,
She's
y'all.
in
confessed.
the comments.
Okay,
Yeah,
good,
she's in
good.
the
When she
comments.
said her
Yeah.
fiance confessed when she drove to Maryland, I would like to know if she confessed at that time that she was still dating the married man because she said even after they got
Well, no.
married,
She
she
said
was still
No,
she
cheating.
no.
was. That was the first marriage.
Right,
This is This is the
right.
marriage that she actually said she will be getting married in 3 days.
Okay, so
Right.
the first marriage she was still cheating on her husband with the other married man, right?
Yeah, because she said the guy she
Oh,
married, she said the guy she married wasn't enough, and the guy, the side guy, which was the married guy, had money. So, it was good for
She
her.
married him out of obligations for
right.
fulfilling
That's
a
what I was gonna say.
promise.
Okay, I didn't know
That's
she
what.
had
That's
Because
why
of,
she
because of the
married.
married.
pregnancy.
Yeah.
Because of the
Okay,
pregnancy.
Right.
Yeah, because of the
okay,
Yeah,
pregnancy.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah.
okay. So the guy that she's
But
about to
but yeah.
marry
But
now, her fiance is a totally different person than the person
yes,
that
she's
she's
a
cheating
totally
on.
Correct.
different person. Yes,
Okay,
Correct.
okay.
yes.
Yeah, because
Correct.
I was about to go in now. Because I was gonna be like, hold on, wait a second.
No,
What?
no, no.
Okay, I
It's the
didn't.
way she
no.
was telling the
But
story. She was telling the story
Yes.
because she was addressing the issue. Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
but
right.
I would
You
just
know,
say this
either
for the
way,
ladies. Mhm. I
same
would just
the
say for the
same
ladies
Another
who take
thing,
this
circumstance.
y'all.
practice up.
Another thing.
I would say for
Yo,
the ladies
we
who
got
put themselves in
500
these
and some people in
predicaments.
here. Why ain't at my 300K? Go ahead, Bernie.
Yeah, no, I just say this. If you're a lady and you put yourself in these predicaments, and I say this, what would be a good idea for you, and again, is if you do these things, get all that moral and heart stuff, get all your heart away from that, your morals, your forgiveness, your alignment with your gods and all that. Put that to the side because you are doing things now that you should have no conscience of, other than you are getting your benefits, whatever you needed to help you along the way, your pleasure. When I do these things, I have no conscience. I'm reckless. I have no. So get all that stuff to the side because there's no going back to apologize to people and all that stuff. Once it's done, it's done. You just move forward, do new beginnings.
Uncle Bernie, do you feel
Uncle
the same
Bernie.
way about Mr. Washington? Do you think he shouldn't care? He should just put
But,
all that
but,
aside.
well, Mr. Washington's harmless. Mr. Washington don't have as many interactions as you think. See, I remember Mr. Washington's in a small town somewhere. So how many married women are really? Mr. Washington's a nice guy, and he has a conscience, and he wants to be liked. He wants to be known as a good person. So Mr. Washington has another whole format he's doing. He wants to be
That ain't
goodness
what
to the
he
world,
said,
all that
Uncle
stuff.
Bernie.
No, yes, he
That ain't
knows.
what he
What's the
said.
different
No,
format?
Mr. Washington said.
That is
Mr.
not
Washington
what
said
he said, Uncle
Mr.
Bernie.
Washington said he's a good man. No, Mr. Washington was arguing with y'all. He was a good man. Don't
I
you remember
know,
that,
but
Mr.
No,
I'm
he was
Washington?
asking
saying
if
he
he should
Hey,
don't
just
sleep with
not
married women
worry about
anymore.
it.
That's what he
He
was
shouldn't have a
saying.
he said
conscience.
what? What did he say?
He said he don't sleep with married women anymore. He said that was in his past.
Oh, I don't know about. I don't know what he do. I can't say. I mean, I just know from what he was talking about. But he's a nice guy. That stuff he was doing. He probably had one or two interactions with a married woman, I guess, because it didn't sound like he
Yeah,
had a
he said
whole.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I
He
mean, yeah,
said
yeah,
that. He
yeah,
said
I
yeah,
that.
agree. Okay.
yeah. And
Hey,
and,
hey,
and
Uncle
I
Bernie,
mean, hey, look, he's a
can you
fraternity.
put
He's
the
a fraternity
backup
guy.
quarterback in for a second?
Yeah,
Can you
come on,
put the
D, come on, D.
backup?
Yes, sir. Mr. Donnell, come on.
Okay,
Mr.
here
Dontrell,
go
come
the
on in,
backup
sir.
quarterback. Okay, all right. So, my whole thing is, Uncle Bernie is right on a situation. Whereas if you go into a situation knowing what Uncle Bernie is about, don't show up. And I know I'm going backwards, but don't show up at this doorstep because you might catch
Right.
that 48 hours. You,
Right.
you see what I'm saying? You might catch that 48 hours. But what the responsibility lies on is that men, we won't admit it, but some of us have what I call mouth game, and we use
Yeah.
those powers for evil. And a
Yes.
lot of people say, how did this woman who knew he was married get into the situation? Well, actually, some people, not all, in some situations, you can actually coerce someone into something by talking to them and
That's real.
becoming that.
I lived that
Hey,
3
I'm
times.
single now. My sugar babies call
Yes.
me easy work. For real.
3 of them. 3 of them tried to pull me into that mess. I was not a willing participant.
hmm hmm Yeah, that's
And these
true.
were
Well,
people I
that's
used to
true.
deal with. Yeah.
That's true. Well, you haven't came across Uncle Bernie yet. Uncle
No,
Bernie's
sir.
a
No,
legend in
sir.
these streets.
I'm no, sir. No, sir. Uncle Bernie is not somebody. His character
Uncle
alone,
Bernie.
just based on what he say, his truth, him being as truthful as he is, I know that's not what I want.
Oh, yes, you do. You just don't know it yet.
I love you,
No,
I love you, Uncle Bernie.
mm-mm.
I love
No,
you, Uncle
thank
Bernie.
you.
But I can take care of my own water
No,
heater.
hey,
thank you.
hey, look. Hey,
No, thank you.
hey, hey,
And I wanted to
hey,
make a comment about what
Hey,
what
I'm
that
gonna
young
put
lady
Dak
said
Prescott
earlier.
back in. Go ahead.
I can take care of my own water heater, Uncle Bernie.
Earlier, the young
hey,
lady said
hey,
something about a guy is a guy has this nature or something like that that she said, and she said if you aren't doing things like that, then you're suppressing yourself. I
Yeah,
absolutely agree, but we suppress ourselves every day for the betterment of ourselves and for the betterment of
that's
our
it.
family. I want to drink a Mountain
That's
Dew every
it.
day. I want to eat
Cause
candy
I'm
every
at
day.
work.
It's a lot of things I
Listen, I'm
want to
at
do that
work.
I don't do. Right. I suppress a lot of things, but
I
that's
take
what
a
you
whole
do
bunch
for
of
your
crap at work.
right. You suppress things for the betterment of yourself. So that's not an excuse to me.
See you later,
We
Miss Taylor.
know we know our integrity as people